to get that to happen. Let me make sure my video is actually saved. Okay. Like, on my computer. Which one are you? Okay, you're the one I just started recording. This one is, like, 2 hours. Okay, that one's fine.
You're back on, right?
I'm back on, yeah. We're back.
Oh, okay.
Yes, thank you, Nambop. Let me go to my Twitch real quick so I can unlist that VOD. Channel, videos. Did I unlist the other one? I did, okay. You know, I'm gonna change. Typist case yet.
You should name that one like "We're so fucking back," and then this one is "We're so fucking over."
Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do that. Okay, hold on. We're so back. And then I'll change that once that VOD finishes. Okay, I think that should be up. You guys let me know if it's on my Twitch. If the VOD is accessible at this moment.
Let's see. Yes.
Yeah! 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 Yeah, everyone refresh if need be. We are so fucking back. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna make sure. Oh, Twitch says I have 0 viewers. I'm sure that'll update eventually. Am I streaming?
One day.
I should be streaming. Why is it not?
You are streaming.
You are.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But do I hear me on someone else's end? Hold on. I do. That was my end. My bad.
The real culprit is you. Looks in the mirror.
It really is you, huh?
Things bad can't relate to looking in a mirror. Oh.
I get what saying. He did a lot of self-reflection today.
True. Okay, let's continue.
Motherfucker. Oh man. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna type in chat. Sound off if we're so fucking back. Fuck. Back. Thanks, Tim.
So now we know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I got you.
Thanks.
So now we know who the real Autogross. You know what? That's over. So now we know who the Autogross really was, and yet 3 remains to such this case that needs to be resolved. 3 whole fucking parts.
Like how the weapons cross country lines, for example. The 2 countries have incredibly strict security systems and entry procedures. Short of a miracle, it's impossible for someone to have smuggled them in.
Smuggling them in, huh?
Yes, smuggling them in.
We will need to open a new line of investigation on just this aspect alone.
Okay, it looks like everyone's back. Okay. So Cyrus,
Yeah.
I stopped stream for just a second, so that way the VOD of the last section we just did, you know, is up. If anyone just wanted to see it was the coolest fucking part of the entire game.
Yeah.
Let's go. See, there you go, man.
Oh, man.
It was so fucking cool. I'm sorry, I'm just like, I'm still on the high of how cool that part was, and I know this part isn't that.
Now, hold on. There's still time.
True. It'll have its own brand of, like, cool shit.
But before we do, I would like to go through my evidence once more.
Whee!
Hey, there's a VCR here, sir. Now I can see what's on the tape Detective Bad gave us.
This piece of evidence from the KG8 incident, hidden from sight for 10 long years. I just know that this is related to the current case somehow. Detective Gumshoe, if you could please play the tape for us.
Sure thing, sir.
Whee!
We were all like huddled up against the fucking screen.
Oh.
This man, as Manny Cochin.
And he's holding a knife in his hand. This looks like footage from a security camera at the entrance of an apartment building.
An apartment building? How do you figure that?
Unlike you, I actually read the summary file on the KG8 incident. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, fuck.
Whoop.
And the crime scene was the victim's own apartment.
So this footage was shot at the entrance to the victim's own apartment building.
At the trial, Mr. Faraday claims that this piece of footage existed.
Oh, but no one could find it.
Yes, somehow, someone was able to steal it and hide it away, and hide it through Mr. Ernest Amano.
I can see how this would have been a definitive piece, and why someone would want to hide it.
But it's a piece of evidence from a 10-year-old case. There's no way it's related to this case we're working on now, sir.
Actually, I believe it has everything to do with the case we're working on now. The ringleader even went so far to use Mr. Portsman to retrieve it. Which means that in this video lies a very inconvenient bit of footage to the ringleader.
Where? Where?
No, wait, what was that?
Huh?
That bit you played just now. Please show it to me again. I love 2019 and our VCRs.
Right.
This is something we cannot overlook.
Why is that, sir?
Look here, Detective Gumshoe.
Is it the flag?
Oh, I guess. Or is it the person in the back of the car?
Is that not
It's one of the
Manny
two.
in the car, or
Is it Manny? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, one of them.
one of those?
Take that! This is the national flag of the Principality of Cadofia. And because it has a national flag on it, we know this has to be an official government car. But the question we should be asking ourselves is, what was a government car doing there? Here we go.
Ah, Miss Von Karma and Mr. Edgeworth. So you were here all this time.
Yeah, Sheena was the coolest part of this game. Oh my god. And then, like, the moments with Bad, and then Lang, and then when Lang did the fucking thing, and he's like, my subordinates, I'll never let harm come to them. It's like, fucking A! Oh my god! Hi, Alba.
Got me fucking with the club.
Ambassador Alba, thank you very much for continuing the investigation. Even after
hello?
this time of night. What? Hello?
That's my line. Young
Oh my
miss.
god!
I didn't even notice either.
I was thinking myself, Ambassador.
Yeah, that's right. Pat yourself on the back, Francisco. That's
Yeah.
how far it's going back up.
Yes, thank you.
And the thing is that someone ran for her anyway, so it makes sense. Yes, okay. And thank you for the rest of you too for continuing the investigation, even at this time of night. Ah, if only I was even a tiny bit more careful. This tragedy would never have happened. I'm truly sorry.
This wasn't your fault, sir. This has nothing to do with how careful you were.
You idiot, Crocus! You couldn't chase after a simple thief! Now then, let's get down to the real reason why I came looking for the two of you. I would like you to put the investigation on hold for a while. Can you do that?
Excuse me?
I heard you have apprehended the thief that turned this embassy upside down. And we are in the middle of an event celebrating our country's reconciliation. We can't exactly have the police and detectives walking around here forever. You're scaring the visitors away at midnight, so I hope that you can understand how I feel.
Yeah, literally at fucking midnight, bro. Alright. No, but we must finish our investigation and resolve the remaining issues.
Why don't we leave the rest to the Alabastian and Babyliss police?
Ambassador! We are so close. Just a little more and...
Miss Von Karma, I'm afraid I've made up my mind. And without my permission, you can't proceed with your investigation anyway, right?
That's true, however.
As he said at the very beginning, this area can be considered to be Alabastian soil, in which case we are nothing but foreigners in their land. Is this really where our investigation ends? I looked at the bro.
Hold it! Shifu!
Hold it!
Oh, that was.
Oh wait, was them who said hold it? I don't know.
My bad.
We both said it.
We both
no,
did.
Sir, your birthday was the other day. We could both do it. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Shifu, we found Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Shifu, this way!
Look, he's my guy.
Yo.
Finally, the sauce came back.
Look at me walk, so cool, like I didn't get shot through the leg.
Agent Lang, you're back on the scene rather quickly. Did you just like pop the bullet out?
If I laid back and took a break, I'd lose the scent of my prey, Mr. Prosecutor. Agent Long, why have you returned? Because I have to solve this case, no matter what. Well, I'm sorry to inform you, but I don't wanna. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't suspect you personally. However, a member of Interpol was just found to be a thief, and so... Under these circumstances, I wish to put your investigation on hold. After all, I believe our own police can handle things from here. They are quite capable.
How do our East Attorney investigations?
Ellipses.
No. At this rate, our investigation really will come to a close.
Not so fast. Ambassador Alba, I get it now. I really do. Oh, I'm very glad you understand how I feel. No, not that. What I was talking about is... I know who the killer is behind tonight's murder.
I
Oh.
feel so empty. You!
No?
The...
Hannah?
Do you really mean that, Agent Long? Heh, wolves don't lie. Then, okay, I'll take your word for it. Who is it? Well, let me first say that I'm not talking about Mr. Cochin's murder.
Oh?
That was all Shinya.
Oh, but she
I don't
said...
care what she says.
She said no.
No, but she said this. She said a lot of things. Okay.
Yeah, but she said no.
What?
Longji says, the truth lies not at the exit, but rather shines outside the maze itself. The truth is unexpectedly simple. So let me ask you this. Who do you think was Damask 2's killer?
Man.
I'll tell you who. It was you! What the fuck is going on, Francisca Von Karma?
What? I am so pretty, I could never have done so.
Another one of my allies getting framed for murder!
This is like... 1 second, it seemed like this is what the perspective is when the other prosecutor, or like the other person, just does the joke answer. And you're like, no, but it's not. Like,
Yeah,
it's not.
the joke answer keeps the plot moving.
I was the killer? Hey, wait, but that's impossible.
Yeah! Although, the whip is actually quite... Ew!
Hold your tongue, and such a ludicrous remark you were about to make.
Agent Long, are you seriously accusing her of murder?
Just because I stole some lines.
Ellipses. Good one. Yeah, I am.
He doesn't appear to be joking.
Hey, sis. I remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech. He called you into his office, right?
Yes, he did. But what does that have to do with anything?
I'm getting to that. Furthermore, in order to solve both cases, you moved around rather freely between Alabasta and Bobble, did you not?
Don't And how is your evidence that I am the killer?
Not so fast. Huh. I was just getting to that. Trust me. I'll show them to you in due time.
I think it's so funny the Steel Samurai is just watching all of this happen.
Blind Steel Samurai reaction.
Ambassador Alba, in order for me to bring this case to a close, I'll need to inspect your office one more time. Will you grant me permission? Ellipses. With things as they are, I suppose I don't have much of a choice, do I? Good. Then let's move out. Oh, don't even think about running away, sis. My pack will be keeping a close eye on you. You can bet your bottom dollar on that.
As if I would have any reason to flee. But, just so we're clear, your logic had better be sound. Because,
I like the idea.
Yeah?
I like the idea that she's like not offended. She's not even that offended by being accused of murder, but the idea that she's being accused of murder and if the logic isn't sound.
Yeah.
That is like...
I love that. Because I'll accept nothing short of a perfect explanation.
She seems rather upset. Not that I blame her.
I expect that you would accept no less. But we'll see how long you keep that nose of yours stuck up in the air like that.
Hold it! Agent Long. As someone related to tonight's case, I request that you allow me to take part. And so that I may clean up my superior's mess.
Ooh.
I guess I should. The more the merrier, especially when it's the peanut gallery.
Oh, in that case, I want to join in too. I still haven't seen what it looks like in Alabast yet.
If you like Kayin, then you've got to let me in too, pal. I can't sit around and do nothing when Miss Von Karma's in trouble.
Hey, Gummy, let's have a competition to see who can save her first, okay?
Okay, I'll take you up on that. Oh yeah, I'm fired up and raring to go. I swear that's a line from one of the previous games.
Yeah, he does say that. As a detective, I don't believe this is something you're supposed to be excited over.
Sounds like this is going to get real interesting. Ambassador Alba, I'll be bringing these kids along for the ride. Very well. But I'd like you to keep in mind that this will be your last chance. I'll have this whole mess cleaned up before you know it. Now, let's go. That's how I walk. Yeah. Okay, now let's first go over the facts one more time. Manny Cochin's body was found over in the Secretariat's office in Babel. The weapon that took his life was one of Alabast's ornamental knives. And then, the body of Damask II, Mr. Kashi Nao, was found here in the Alabastian ambassador's office. Through our investigation, we found that the murder weapon was this Primedu statue.
Thank God, Ling.
Ducks, I don't know.
Thank God Ling is giving like the recap this time.
Yeah, I'm old reliable, baby. And this is actually Bobble's statue. This case, no matter how I look at it, sis, if it wasn't you, then there's no one else who could have pulled this off.
Do not point your grubby fingers at me. Objection! Do not
I'm only pointing one at you.
Do not point your grubby finger at me. Singular. Agent Ling.
Too late.
Do you understand the full implications?
Nah. Miles Edgeworth, go near him.
We must overpower him.
I'm taller than both of you.
Scruffy.
We'll see about that.
Scruffy. It's now or never, Scruffy. Agent Ling, do you understand the full implications of what you're saying?
Of course I do, sis. And I'm serious. You were on the trail of the smuggling ring, and you wanted any evidence you could find. And so, while people were distracted by the Yatagarasu's appearance, you snuck in here. That's when you two ran into each other. You and that other thief who took advantage of the confusion from the fire.
Abduction! Even if all was not ever true, how do you explain the movement of the weapons?
Don't worry. I plan to show that you're the culprit behind that, too. You have permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free reign, you could have easily... Hey, now!
Oh my god. Wait, I glanced away and I only heard the whip. Oh my god. That's
That is-
metal.
That is pretty fucking metal.
Mm.
Look, sis. I thought I already told you. I'm not messing around here.
Ooh,
He took a bullet tonight. He can catch a whip.
Ooh, I really want to rip that smirk off his face. Who cares if he has a bullet in his leg? I had a bullet in my shoulder. My papa had
True.
one in his shoulder for 40 years. 40 years. So 20
Yeah,
years.
but you went to the hospital right after you were shot in the shoulder. I'm just walking mine off.
Okay, that was not my choice.
Sure.
How do you know this anyway?
I know everything. I've played the games. This case isn't directly tied to the smuggling ring. But Shinya certainly is tied to the smuggling ring.
He is right in saying that she's a member of the smuggling ring. I have not had lines in like forever. Holy shit.
That's so novel.
However, yeah, it was honestly weird. I'm just sitting here like, oh, it's quiet. The connection between this case and the ring. Could it not be deeper than what any of us can imagine?
Let's get this ridiculous circus over with already.
We're not playing that case. Francisco, you need to calm down.
I prosecuted that case. Fuck you.
I showed up in the post-credit scene of that case. It was like a Marvel movie. Because you only know the facts of the Alabastrian side of the case. I don't believe you can see the case as a whole and therefore solve it.
Oh, hey, Edward, you're here too. Oh my god, Lotta being at the very beginning of this case as like a cameo
That rule.
was legendary.
And the fact that
Yeah.
she's the one who took a picture of the flying thing, whatever it is.
What?
But don't worry, I'm taking this seriously as well, and I'll prove your innocence.
That's the only way to be, Mr. Prosecutor. But can you come up with anything else that can top my hypothesis? Of course, your explanation has to solve the mystery of the moving weapons as well.
Of course, and I will. Let us not delve into the truth behind the murder. Let us now, now delve into the truth behind the murder of Mass 2.
You do understand, don't you, Miles Edgeworth? This isn't just a confrontation against Agent Lang. If you can't figure out how the murder of Damask 2 is related to the smuggling ring, then it will mean the end of our investigation. Of our Ace Attorney investigations.
As long as I have no good counter-argument to his hypothesis, then the best I can do is walk this thin tightrope and see what I can do.
Come on, Mr. Prosecutor. Let's get started.
Yes, let's.
Whee!
One of Alabast's knives was used in Babel to murder Mr. Cochin. ABC, baby. And the murder weapon in the killing of Damask 2 is Babel's Primidux statue. Somehow, these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security.
Well, then it's not just impenetrable now, is it?
Shush. The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crimes was you.
But she's in jail!
So, he meant you.
Yes, what
So
about
long as
her? What about her, Miles Edgeworth?
The you that is standing in front of me right now.
I thought she was in jail. Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth, I thought she was in jail. Why is she still here?
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth.
like, I'm sorry. Do you see what I have to deal with on the regular? Okay, you know what? So long as I can't explain how the weapons moved about, he's like looking around the entire room. Francisco will remain a suspect.
You got it, Mr. Prosecutor. So why don't you stop giving me a hard time?
But you isn't here, Agent Lay. I've got you, Miles
I'm
Edgeworth,
not
don't worry.
going. I'm not going to respond.
You
Wolves
don't
have better things to do.
You don't have to dignify it. And I don't remember if this is like ever stated outright or not, but I kind of have the headcanon that Lang is just like framing Francisca just so that they can do an investigation.
That's
Ooh,
the
that'd
sense I'm
rule.
getting right now, because when he said Francisca, I was like, does he really think that? Or is it more of just like he didn't care about the statue thing? He's like, well, we gotta investigate it, you know? Like we gotta do what we gotta do, even if like we're not supposed to, we have to keep going.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
so
that'd
it's literally
rule.
just for this. It's literally just for the sake of continuing it. You just need to throw someone under the bus.
That's really fun. I really hope that's the. I don't remember anything beyond this point, so I really hope that's the case.
I don't remember if that's like a real thing or if that's just a headcanon, so we're gonna have to see.
I hope it's real, because I've been thinking the same thing, and it rules. Under these circumstances, who the heck can carry a weapon across country lines? I've worked through every possibility, but there's only one that's plausible. Your boss.
Agent Long, what I've learned from you just now is that you've lost sight of yourself. Well, yeah, man, you played this like 4 months ago
Yeah.
or whatever.
What are you talking about? Oh.
I played this like. Fuck, when did I play this? Maybe like 7 years ago? Something like that.
4 years for me.
Hold on, when did this come out in America?
The
Yeah.
DS version
No,
was like 2011? Right?
No. 2009, and then Investigation of 2 is 2011.
True.
Okay.
Yo.
It was February 16th, 2010 in North America.
I'm such a fraud. I take back everyone.
Well, it's
Okay.
2009 in Japan, probably. So you're still right.
So 15 years since
Oh.
I've last played this game.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's the
God.
worst thing I ever said out loud.
Oh my
15
God.
Half of my life ago. This was half my life ago, people.
Wow,
You never left
2009 was such a banger year for DS games specifically.
days.
Oh, Days! That's right. I forgot about Days. I was thinking
Oh my God.
I was thinking 999. Was Tweeby 2009 too?
I thought
Something like that.
Hang on.
It was definitely before 2012 because that was when Dream Drop Distance dropped. It dropped.
2007.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember playing all this in middle school, high school, so
The DS
before 2012.
By focusing too intently on which is in front of us, we become blind to the truth. Don't tell me Lang Z never said anything to that effect.
You prosecutor? Who do you think you are, speaking about Longji's proverbs like that?
I don't need his proverbs. Because my words are all you will need to see the truth.
Go
Bitch.
fuck yourself.
we just like separately swore at each other.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh
That
my
was powerful.
God.
I love it.
Iconic.
If Long isn't in the next game, then why are we even going to play the next game? Because this is all I want. I just want this dynamic. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh wait, that's right.
Oh yeah, we have to play the game. Hold on. I concur that this knife, the fucking Daffy Duck over here, dude. I concur that this knife crossed over country lines.
Good, but that's not the. Ooh, let me try again.
Yeah, right?
That's not the only thing that did. Yeah, you ever just talk really fast and you just trip over yourself and go like, ugh.
Happens all the time.
We mustn't forget about the other weapon. The knife was only one.
Hold
Weapon.
it. So you're saying that the Prim Duck statue was also brought over by Francisca?
Like I told you before, that's the only way it makes sense.
Hold it! And how exactly did you bring it over?
I haven't figured that out yet.
That's a rather weak statement considering how sure you are.
Nah, maybe, but there's one thing I do know for sure.
Oh yeah, does Long Z have a thing about lukewarm evidence, huh? Hold it. Impenetrable. I should hardly think so.
Not so fast. You've seen the top of the wall between the two countries, right? Who in the world could cross over that?
Yeah.
Maximilian Galactica's not here.
Yeah, everyone knows he's the only one who ever can. And also that one time, on like a bridge, those are the only 2 times. Yeah, not even I could climb over that thing with all that barbed wire.
The only way into either embassy is through the doors in the Theatrum Neutralis. So the only way for the knife and the Primitive statue to traverse the 2 countries is through those security camera-equipped, well-guarded doors.
Hold it! Was Francisco really the only person to travel between the 2 countries?
According to the guards at both doors, she's the only one to go back and forth.
Van, wait, is that true? Wait, I'm looking this up. Hold on. Fuck this game. I need to see this.
Fuck the game.
Long V says, fuck the game.
Oh my god. Oh my god! That's so based! That's so based. Oh my god, everyone should play 428 should be a scramble if you haven't already. Go buy it only when it's on sale, because it is an astronomical price otherwise. But go play it. Go play it! Oh, it's so good! Such a great visual novel. This is an order. This is a threat. Play it now.
Oh my. The sis was there in Alabasta when the Yatagarasu showed. And then, just before you guys found Mr. Cochin's body, she entered Babel. Oh, it's on sale right now. Nice.
Ooh.
I think we can assume that's when she brought the knife into Babel.
Objection! Then how do you explain the prima donna statue?
I haven't quite figured that out yet. God bless him. However, the fact that the 2 weapons crossed the border proves that the killer must have also traveled across the country lines.
The only thing to cross the border are the prima donna statue and the knife? I should hardly think that those are the only 2 items, Agent Long.
Ooh, okay.
Get in, out my notes.
Right,
Okay.
what else cross country
Knife.
line?
Here, what do we have?
Statue.
Oh, we didn't even get our health back?
Damn, bitch! No pat on the back?
Jesus! What penetrated?
Sorry, I'm 12.
Open air stage.
Wait a minute. Looking at the evidence here, aside from the knife?
The knife. Knife and the statue. Did he mention knife? I kind of was...
Okay, the prima donna, one was using
Yeah,
the hammering, the
knives
murder
and
weapon,
statue.
the statue.
Um,
Somehow these 2 objects were able to penetrate.
Oh, maybe the
Okay.
other statue too, because weren't they like swapped?
Yeah, they were
yeah.
swapped.
But how?
Yeah, no, it has to be the statues, right?
Did we... This is completely nonsense, but did we ever find the little baby infant?
No, that has
No.
not come up yet. Larry's still drowning looking for the child.
Oh, right!
This might become just complete nonsense, but like, does that baby somehow, maybe they could have like put something in the baby if it was like a hollow thing? Maybe somehow they used...
Oh, the baby.
Maybe because the Steel Samurai was in neutral ground and then like went in, so I'm like, maybe they somehow did it through that.
Maybe, but then Steel Samurai never went to Babal.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know.
Do we think this Yatagarasu photo might count? No, actually, it was in still like the same side of the... That's the weapon. I guess maybe the other statue then, right?
It has to
Yes.
be,
Yeah.
right?
Which one was the weapon?
It was-
Fuck it.
Objection!
Oh my
There
god.
we go. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Agent Long, those 2 items are not the only 2 to cross the border tonight.
Oh?
Damas 2 was killed with Babal's Primaduck statue, yes. But if that's the case, then tell me, where did Alaba's Primaduck statue go?
To Babel.
Precisely, and if these two statues are really worth which, then this means that both statues were smuggled across the border at some point. Which means that a total of 3 items were smuggled across the embassies.
I guess so. But you know what? It doesn't matter the number of items, only that the sis is the one who could have done it. Because the only person who went back and forth between Alabas and Babel is her.
Is that really true? Was there no one else who could have traveled between the two countries? Actually, there definitely was another person. One who paid a visit to both sides of the wall.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh no. Wait.
It was him?
Objection! Is that really so, Agent Long?
Ha! What a lousy time to try and bluff your way out of this. I checked out what the guards said, along with security cameras footage. You're not going to overturn my hypothesis that easily.
Objection! I suppose there was some other way other than through the theater doors. Hmm?
What other way?
The other entity that managed to cross the border unharmed. If I pointed out, it would open up a whole new possibility. And though I hesitate to bring this out, as long as this entity exists, the impossible road becomes a possibility.
It looks like you've got some clever idea in mind.
I do, and I can show it to you through a single piece of evidence.
Fine then, loser. Let's see this piece of evidence that'll show me this other route.
This piece of evidence will show us another way to move between the two countries.
You think? Is it the Yatagarasu? Because you swing.
I guess. Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Take that!
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah!
I'm sure you're familiar with this unforgettable photo. I mean, in terms of, as far as our flying photos go, this one isn't the craziest one.
Yeah. That supernatural photo? Like I said before. Humans can't fly.
Only wolves.
wolves.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Esper.
Same brain.
No, of course not. I understand that perfectly well.
Only wolves can fly. I love this universe you're creating. And don't start claiming that Shinya somehow grew wings either. She wasn't a real wolf.
I wouldn't dream of claiming that.
And I won't allow you to take back what you've said either. I'll say it again. It's not humanly possible to fly through the air without wings. So you better have a good explanation for this, Mr. Prosecutor. Yeah.
But how can I prove what it was that flew through the air in this photo? Wait, not humanly possible? Eureka!
Oh no.
Eureka.
Eureka! Very well. You will have your explanation.
It sounds like you have a good idea simmering inside that head of yours. Let's hear it. The face hidden within this photo's blurry, trailed shadow is, and then Edward pulls out a picture of a wolf. I knew it. Only wolves can fly.
I think I have some idea. Oh, wait. Okay, I have an idea. What do you guys think?
I don't.
It's the statues.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, they're saying, let's hear it. The face hidden within the photo, blurry, trail shadow is, and we're presenting evidence.
Yeah. You're right, though.
Yeah. I have a
We're doing another, like, pendulum swing, like, in
Yeah.
3-5.
Except way fucking heavier. I think.
Damn
Take
it.
that! Oh, damn it! I'm okay, guys. Never mind. This is the face behind the shadow. You see, at least you guys know I don't look shit up, right?
I thought I said that you better have a good explanation, not a stupid one.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah, you
That's
better
right.
save.
Save over my
Yeah,
failure.
Yeah, you better save. Mr. Prosecutor. I can't make heads or tails of what you're trying to say with that. I can't make wolves' ears out of wolves' tails. I don't know.
I liked my theory. This sucks. Never mind.
I liked your theory. I thought that was it. Present the other statue. I don't know. Come on. Hurry up and show me what that shadow that's flying through the air is. Chop, chop.
Alright. Even had you not barked that at me, I would have gladly done so, Agent Long.
Woof.
Okay. I need to go over it one more time. The man-shaped shadow that flew through the air, wrapped into the darkness of the night.
Yeah, was it not the statue?
Its real shape can only be this one thing.
I think.
Maybe it's the other one. I don't know. Let's hear it, yabba dabba doo.
I think the other statue is gonna be wrong. I'm gonna try it and then I'll reload if it's wrong.
Okay.
I mean, do you have a theory?
I do. I want to see this first.
Take that.
Fuck. Okay. Never mind.
Fuck.
Wait.
What the actual fuck?
Never fucking
That's
mind. I guess.
crazy.
Okay.
I feel scammed.
My
wait,
theory.
what was it?
My theory was like this dude's body was like pendulums.
Coaches?
Yeah, just like a misty fey of it all.
Gotcha. No, I
That
like
rules.
that. Now I feel fucking scammed, though. I just gotta say. Naturally, the shadow, the third smuggled object, the Prima Duck statue replica.
You can't be serious. Not the Riku plot. The Riku
Not
Yeah,
the
you got it.
Repliku.
The
Thank
Yatagarasu,
you.
or rather, Callisto Yu, dressed as Agent Shinya, was inside the ball. She dressed the replica statue up in clothes and launched it through the air.
Not so fast. Ha! Mr. Prosecutor. You left out a very crucial bit in your explanation.
The part where you were picky as fuck when I was presenting, okay, I know I did.
She launched it through the air? Ha! And how exactly did she do that? Very
He is
interesting read
literally
there.
staring bang at me. But he has a point. How exactly did it move through the air like that? As long as this remains unsolved, we won't be able to move any closer to the truth. Which reminds me, didn't he say this earlier?
Hey sis, I remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech. He called you into his office, right?
So just before the murder, Francisca was called here, right into this very room. If that's the case, then that may be another avenue I can pursue. Agent Long, in order for me to answer that question, I will need to hear the testimony from Ms. Von Karma.
Exclamation point.
Oh, what are you up to now, pretty boy?
I love this casual flirting from Lang.
Yeah, you're really smooth with it.
I'm getting comfortable.
He's getting really comfortable. I mean, we were here for a while. Earlier you mentioned something of interest to me. You said that just before the murder occurred, Miss Von Karma had been in this room because Ambassador Al called her. And for that reason alone, you believe her to be the killer.
Yeah, I guess I did say something like that.
In that case, I believe it is my duty to ask her what her side of the story is.
Huh! Do you really think a criminal would tell us the honest truth?
How dare you! As I've said numerous times, that is absolutely no proof that I am the killer.
Then why are you on my side of the screen?
Because I want to fit into the frame. Miles Edgeworth, don't tell me you suspect me too.
I don't.
Okay, good.
However, I can't ignore the fact that you were in this room at one point in time.
Fuck you.
Okay. Which is why I would like to hear about it from you. Francisca, I feel that I still don't have enough information. Which is why your testimony is incredibly important to this outcome of this case.
Alright. So, what would you like me to talk about?
I'd like you to please testify to your movements up until you came into this room.
Alright, let's try this your way for a change. But if what she has to say turns out to be a waste of time, I'll place her under arrest faster than you can howl, "No!"
As you wish.
As I said earlier, I was assigned to guard duty in the Alabastian embassy. After I saw the steel samurai off on his way towards the ambassador's office, I returned to the Rose Garden for a bit, and checked up on the After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba to his office.
Very well said.
Grazie.
Francesca, I want us to make this very clear from the beginning. So what I wish to confirm that the only time span in which you were in this office was before the murder occurred. Is that correct?
Yes, of course.
I see. For now, the only way that I can see for us to break out of this situation is to ask Francesca about her testimony in more detail. That means you have to use that one game mechanic that gives you more detail.
Blah blah blah.
Hold it! I thought your duty was to fact-find anything you could about the smuggling ring.
Yes, that was my job. But upon hearing that the Yadagarasu had sent a calling card to the embassy, Ambassador Alba called upon us to protect the embassy instead. That incident 7 years ago. Or have you forgotten what happened here back then?
Anything related to that case we were involved in appeared to be rather painful for her. It is not exactly one I can readily forget myself.
It looks like you remember the case after all. Oops.
Of course I do.
I inspected every location, every possible escape route, every suspicious-looking nook and cranny, and every aspect of the police security detail. I did all that, then after that...
Hold it! So you were at the theater as well?
Yes, and I suppose you were also there as well, watching that stage show.
Well, yes. So Francisca was there.
Well, after the show was over, words. After the show was over and I saw the steel samurai off.
Hold it! Why did you need to confirm the degree of the preparation for even the speech?
For security's sake, of course. What other reason could I have had? No one knew just how the Yatagarasu had planned on getting in, right?
Yes, I suppose you're right. Today, maybe.
And in the end, the Yatagarasu did choose to appear in the Rose Garden. Even if it did turn out to be nothing more than a shadow. Who would have thought that she would use a shadow?
Look, why are you? Come on, calm down, Francisca! She must still be nursing a grudge over the fact that she couldn't figure it out herself.
Anyway, there was no one in the Rose Garden. And we were aware that the speech was set to start soon after. Press that shit.
Hold it! At that time, the Master's body had yet to be found in this room, is that correct?
Is that right? But Ambassador Alba was here. One could hardly miss his rather large presence.
A criminal will say anything to get out of getting arrested. How do we know you're not lying?
Well, if you need proof, I'd be happy to oblige you. Hi, Owls!
Hey, Owls.
Owls! Seriously? Owls is here? Hey, Owls.
Like I keep telling you, hello there, Owls.
Yes, hello, Owls. Welcome in.
When I arrived at his office, Ambassador Alba was already here. Oh, Owls, how did the owl bracket go? Because I know you and Barnabas did that, and I wasn't able to catch that. How's the bracket? I want to hear all about it. He was standing by the flower box on the windowsill, watering his plants.
I'm here too. I can attest to that.
You're here too? I thought you were the plant.
Yeah, you don't know which one is the real me and which one's the plant. I remember speaking with the lovely lady around that time here in my office. Brr. All right then. Add that statement to your testimony. Let's hear some details.
So Ambassador Alba was in this room at the time, was he? I'm sure the owl bracket was a real hoot. Hold it! For the sake of being thorough, I'd like to ask you something. How did you know that Ambassador Alba was watering his plants at the windowsill?
What do you mean by that?
The entrance to this room is on this side, however, the window is on the opposite side. If what you say is true, then when you entered the room, his body would have likely been like a wall. He would have been blocking your view of what he was doing. Isn't that not correct?
Is that...
Isn't
Wow, Edgeworth.
that not correct?
I suppose it was a bit hard to see around him. But fortunately for me, Ambassador Alba is not an immovable wall.
Hell yeah, Al. Ellipses.
Ooh, let's go. I knocked before I entered, and as I did, he turned around to greet me, with a watering can in his hand. So it's only natural to believe that he was watering his plants, right?
He would know. She was a Francisca Von Charlie once. I suppose.
After his greeting, we spent a little time talking about his flowers, and being plants. I do admire his visage behind you right there, Miles Edgeworth. Very reminiscent of Francisca Von Charlie.
Oh.
He had obtained them himself, and is growing them with the utmost care, you know?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep, goodbye. The plants in this room, they're all like my children.
Oh, the Grand Duke of Alice sounds so fun. Just such a fun term. Oh my gosh, I just watched like Secrets of Nim like last week, and so seeing like an image of like Nicodemus in like one of the chats, I was like, oh my god, wait, I know that one. Oh yeah. Yes, oh my gosh, you should watch Secret of Nim. It is so gorgeous of a film. So beautiful. Do not watch the sequel. The sequel is garbage. The passion flowers in the flower box on the windowsill are growing beautifully too. All 4 of them are in full bloom.
Exclamation point. Miss Von Karma, what did you just say now?
I said that the flowers are growing beautifully. What about that statement do you not understand?
Say that again. What do I not understand? I do not understand why a certain thing is the way that it is. I'd like for you to append that statement to your testimony.
Very well.
Wait, we have flowers, but what about the flowers we have in our evidence? I don't remember.
Take a look at them real
We have
quick.
like 2 of them, right?
Uh-oh, one of them's missing.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh.
Objection! Tis, skill issue, L plus ratio, Francisco. For some odd reason, your testimony contradicts with this piece of evidence right behind you.
It does appear that way.
Oh,
Damn, okay. Ha! I knew it! I knew we couldn't trust your words, sis. He
This is
sighed
funny.
himself.
I feel like they're all putting on a play for Alba at this point. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, the final was Owl from Winnie the Pooh versus Hootie. Ooh! Ooh, let's go!
Hootie!
Hoot!
No, well, Owl's a
Kind of a
classic.
stacked matchup right there.
Please tell me,
Hootie's really good.
please tell me Hootie won.
Like,
But
it has
Owl's
to be
really
Rudy,
good.
right?
What are
But consider, do you remember this Pooh Bear's Grand Adventure Search for Christopher Robin, the musical that Owl puts on about how they're gonna go on this dangerous quest and they're gonna die, but Owl doesn't want to be a part of it, and he's like, "Good luck, I'll pray for you." Do you remember that?
Wait, iconic?
I also remember there's like a clip. I don't even know what the hell it is, what movie or whatever. But like they're stuck in a hole or something. Like Al flies out for a second and
Yes.
then, like flies back down. Like,
Wow, just like dog in a hole. That's bad. Oh no!
That's bad.
Al in a hole. That's bad.
What are you doing discrediting Miss Von Karma like this?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, what
the fuck? Yeah, our assistant brains are synced right now. If you keep this up, she's gonna get taken away, sir. That's not fair.
All I've done is state what I saw. I have not made a single mistake in my testimony. And for this, I am still under suspicion for murder. Is the number of flowers really all that important at this juncture, Miles?
At the very least, it is a contradiction in this enigmatic case. Enigmatic case. I did it. I found it. I found the word. One that I find hard to dismiss as irrelevant.
Let's hear it, Mr. Prosecutor. What does the number of flowers have to do with anything? What does it prove?
I believe the answer that will become clear if we were to examine that flower box. How did this contradiction come about? There must be something behind this discrepancy.
They're my beloved flowers. I've grown them with the utmost care. If 2 of them were gone, I would simply be devastated. So I ask that you please be gentle with them as you examine them, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't do
Whatever
anything crazy.
I understand. Whatever you say, Pinocchio.
Ah!
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Wait a fucking second. Look at the backs of these.
Who are you?
Wait a minute.
This patch of soil looks as though it's had something removed from it.
Oh yeah, did Rowlet win that one or no? I know Rowlet like lost eventually. Oh, how far did Rowlet go? I gotta know. Sorry, did you read this or did I blank?
Oh yeah, I read that.
Oh, my bad.
What are you doing, Mr. Prosecutor? Why'd you clam up all of a sudden, idiot? I'm still here, waiting for an explanation, you know.
Did you know, Agent Long? Flowers are best appreciated in silence.
Well, I'm scared of silence.
It looks like two things were pulled out of the flower box.
Can I deduce? No.
Not yet. The name of these flowers, I believe they're called passion flowers. You see, I know flowers, unlike Phoenix, only knows tulips and roses. Despite being called flowers, they are actually a species of vine. Yeah, he actually does!
That man only knows sushi. He does not know women, he does not know flowers. You know flowers.
Man, I really love going to the sushi restaurant. If I could ever afford it. Okay, never mind.
And then Maya's like, oh man, I love going to the sushi restaurant because Nick always buys it. For me.
Maya, every time we go there, you have to stare at the menu for like 5 minutes. You don't even know what sushi is. All you know is women.
Yeah, but I trust the women that make the sushi. I know women,
You know-
therefore I can enjoy the creations that they make.
Oh no, Rowlet was out first round.
No!
That's so
boy.
sad.
Edgeworth knows flowers and sushi, but not women or hot chips. So true. I
Fair enough.
love we keep building onto this.
Hell yeah.
It is an ever-expanding universe.
Hell yeah.
They appear to be growing well, and are well supported by these plant supports. You're well said, Edgeworth.
Yeah, but no matter how I look at it, it looks like there are only 2 here to me. You realize, don't you, sis? Your little lie has failed you.
Holy shit, I didn't realize what it is.
Miles Edgeworth, hurry up and shut this man up for me already.
I suppose I will need to use some evidence to shut him up, won't I?
Fuck yeah.
I believe I have just a piece of evidence you require.
Oh, you do you? You have such confidence in the face of your current plight. But I highly doubt it'll last until the end.
I just feel everlasting tension between these two. Like, it just keeps going. Like, you howl like a wolf, Agent Lang. But we'll see But we'll see if you have any bite to back up that bark after you see the evidence. Again, the truth of the passion flower reveal can be seen in these pieces of evidence.
Alright, I think it's gotta be these,
it's
right?
Yeah.
Wee! Look how pretty
I
these
like
are.
dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for the door.
It gives a character.
Exactly.
I totally forgot about them.
We were given them literally last second last time. Shinya, who was supposedly in Babal the entire time, has these hair sticks on her. That looks exactly like the plant supports in this flower box. In other words, I believe it can be said that these hair sticks are in actuality support sticks for the passion flowers.
Ooh. And so what? Is this really all that important to the case?
Of course it is. It means that we found yet another item that was smuggled between the countries tonight.
Ah, yeah!
think about it logically, Agent Long, these sticks were originally in Alabast. But somehow they wound up in Shinya's hands, who was in Babal the whole night. So make no mistake, these sticks were smuggled somehow, just like the knife and statue.
Ah! Huh. Very well then. I want to hear from you exactly how they wound up in Babel.
How did these support sticks find their way to Babal, and why? There must be some reason as to why they ended up there. Ah, so that's why! Agent Long, if you would please take a look at this and tell me its shape.
Huh. It's just another stick, isn't it?
And so it is. But the shape of the support sticks is what is important. For when they are used with something in this room, that's when it all comes into focus. Oh my gosh! And the object that completes the picture is...
Wait.
Is it the
It's a crossbow.
Oh!
They fucking shot the stick!
Oh!
Holy shit.
Eureka!
That's
And that's why they
crazy.
fucking did the... Oh my gosh!
That's a crossbow. Wait, you're not really suggesting. Holy shit. How Buffy?
My eyes immediately just went to the crossbow. I'm like, oh hell yeah! Fucking... These hair sticks are rather plant support sticks. They make for perfect arrows!
What? Yeah!
I've done it! I found the common thread that connects the two offices. But I think the thread is yet to be completely untangled. But even using the arrows, how does this explain how the statues were transported? Furthermore, who could it have been who fired these sticks as arrows? There must be a common thread that ties all of these things together!
Not so fast! Mr. Prosecutor, crossbows shoot crossbow bolts, not arrows. Thanks, Owls.
And in
You're
honor
proving
of
my
Owls-
point. Hold up a second. You do realize what happens when you tie a statue to an arrow, right? They don't fly at all, not like wolves.
Alright, buddy. You think Alba's just sitting up here like, yes, very constructive arguments.
Yeah. When are these people getting out of my office? I'm tired. So Babel's statue is draped in the Yatagarasu's clothes and then shot over here. Even if you fired the arrows from this side, they wouldn't go far with the statue tied to them. I don't think I need to tell you that the Prima Duck statue didn't sprout wings. You're a realist, after all, aren't you?
I am the realist. The primitive statue didn't sprout wings. News to me. Of course they did. Of course they didn't. Yes.
Glad you understand. I feel much better already. I was afraid for a second that you were unaware of that crucial fact.
It's only crucial because you're under the belief that wings are necessary to this equation.
What?
You need to free your mind a bit more and let it fly like a bird on the wind.
Birds don't
Please,
fly.
everyone knows birds don't fly.
You are a fucking pig over there. The primitive statue flew, but not on a wing.
Oh, hydrate.
Let's
I'm
go.
hydrating. Hydrate.
Me when I see my friend Drake. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Exactly. Allow me a bit of your time, and I'll explain this mysterious phenomenon to you.
We are playing down to a science.
Oh,
I love him.
He's so fun.
No, he's so funny.
I want a spin-off of him. Spin-off of a spin-off. Let's go.
Spin-off of a spin-off within a spin-off. Hold it! But we're in agreement that an arrow by itself would reach the other side, correct?
I'm gonna draw this man so hard when we're done.
Yeah.
The fan art's gonna be disgusting. But just the arrow by itself is pretty meaningless. Don't you think, Mr. Prosecutor? Because the things they wanted to smuggle were a lot bigger than nothing.
I'm so glad G and I at the beginning when we were like figuring out roles were like, oh, Lang is like right up Dambop's alley. Like,
Yeah.
I am so glad that you know me, that, you know, in the 3 games that we played, I made enough of an impression for you to be like, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, for real. What a journey you've been on, from Frank Starr to Agent Long.
Yeah, oh, you're right. Forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Ooh.
No, that's not necessarily true. It's in the back of your mind.
What?
What I need right now is not further discussion of my conclusions. It's a launching of my conclusions. What the shooter wanted to launch with the crossbow was not the statues themselves, but rather something a crossbow can launch that can be used to move the statues.
Oh, okay.
So is that where the wire comes in?
That's what I'm thinking. Tied to the arrow.
Hey, objection! Tisk, tisk, tisk. Finally, we have reached this point in our discussion. For I present to you that which was carried by the arrow from the crossbow.
I get it now, Mr. Prosecutor. I can see exactly what you're trying to say. You're saying that the wire was tied to an arrow and then shot into Mr. Cochin's office. This is my moment now, not yours.
Woo!
All the way from the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy down to the 3rd floor of the Babalese Embassy. What you're claiming is really what happened. I can see how Alabast's Prima Duck's statue could be moved. Gravity could be used to move the statue down the wire from the 5th to the 3rd floor. But then, what about Babel's Prima Duck statue? The dark shadow in this photo is clearly flying away from Babel. Going in the opposite way of gravity from the 3rd floor of the Babalese Embassy up to the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy. How do you explain that?
Ah, I think I finally see how the gears behind this whole trick works. Agent Long, the motion used behind this trick. I wonder if perhaps you have yet to envision how it works in your head.
Oh, please, I don't have a head. No. Motion? What motion?
This is the motion that was employed to smuggle Bobbly and Prima Duck statue. There we go.
Okay, if it's a straight line
What?
like that, it can't be like a swinging motion. Actually, it has to be. Does it have to be
I don't
rotary? Am I blind? Do I not know motions?
I feel...
Okay. So if it's swinging, then it probably would have hit that wall, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if it's going down
There
for
we
like
go.
the pendulum. So no. Rotary. Mm-hmm.
There
I'm
were,
gonna guess
Maybe?
rotary.
I know there were two sticks that were used, right? So like maybe, but like how does that shoot? How do they rotate? Well, what do we think about bungee then?
Okay. Think about it realistically, I guess. If you're bungeeing. No, I don't think that fucking works at all.
Wait,
a minute.
wait, bungee is
Word.
gravity.
Yeah, so I'm...
It's gotta be rotary, yeah. I believe it was done via rotary motion.
The rotary games.
Edition!
Siggy, yo, what's up, Siggy? Fido. What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
the results.
Classic.
You two are so whimsical.
Much appreciated.
If the two statues were transported simultaneously,
Not so fast. Simultaneously. Get real. The statues would collide somewhere along the way.
objection! Did I ever say that was one line of wire between the two offices? Damn you, man! If you shot an arrow with the two ends of a wire
God
tied
damn
to
it,
it,
Ezra.
a circular
off.
belch can be formed.
Not so fast. Nangji says, don't object and call it success what is beyond reasonability. Taking into account the tension difference between the two wires. The top one would sag too much, to the point where the statues would collide anyway.
Objection. Agent Long. As you know, the Prima statue is a one-of-a-kind national treasure. It has like fucking. It has arrows. It can shoot. It flies. I don't know. And the fact that the Babal statue is a hollowed replica of the real statue, it would naturally be lighter than the real one, meaning that my idea is very possible.
Longji says, what the fuck? Ooh, how? I'm an owl now. Woo. Woo.
Well, who asked, right? I'm kidding. Here's what I believed happened. Miss Yu and her mystery co-conspirator set themselves up in two different rooms.
Oh yeah, who the fuck? Well, whatever.
Yeah, it's like a two-person job. The co-conspirator bridged the rooms by shooting the two ends of the wire down with one arrow. Then the two of them cover the statue, then proceed to transport the statue. What the fuck? Those like lines, that like line is like, you can't even fucking see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
What? After the switch was completed, another arrow was fired. A lot of heart. What's up with your fucking camera? And how did you get this shot, actually? Now that I'm really thinking about it. She climbed like a flagpole?
Long. She's crazy. I don't know.
Carrying the other end of the wire down to a ball, where it was to be disposed of.
I'm gonna be real, I still don't get how this works.
Oh, no, neither do I. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so they like attach one statue on it, and then like the counterweight is the other statue, and then they like pull it back and forth to the other person. They each grab their statues, and then it's like.
Well, like, what's the point of
what's
the second?
the point?
The second arrow.
Who cares? Yeah.
One okay, one arrow to like attach it to like the one window, right? To attach it to one window because they to hold the weight, and then they shoot the other arrow to the other person so they can attach it to their window.
Okay.
That way. Yeah, it's like you know like one of those laundry lines. You have to have like two things that's like attached to it, and then you gotta like pull it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make.
No. I'm sure you. I'm sure you have it explained perfectly. I'm just
work here.
Yeah.
It's like what's with the Larry lines. I can read the dialogue.
I guess my biggest thing is, who cares about the statues? Like, why are we doing? Was it worth it? Like.
Because, in case there's a second person involved, and then that is not just Shinya, and so we can blame someone else.
But how does this
No, but I mean, like, why
Franziska?
did they switch the statue? Why did they switch the statues at all? Like, what was the point?
Oh, wait, hold on. What was it? Sorry, did I not repeat that one? Hang on.
Why did they switch the statues at all? Did I miss that? Because I just don't get it.
I think it's because specifically, like the Kodopian embassy, like brought together the two nations were gonna bring in their statues and be like, yep, this one's the real one, blah blah blah. By switching them, that would make whatever one had the fake one appear to be the embassy that had the real statue.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as for why they needed to be switched and who's behind it, we don't know that yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Any more questions in the back of the class?
Whoa.
This proves that to right, Agent Lang, is that I am not the killer.
Not yet, sis. I still haven't had my dessert yet. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Well, I'll give you the cool whip of justice.
The proof is in the pudding, as it were.
Well, where's the fucking pudding? I'm hungry. It is a nice dessert. So, do you think you can do it? Can you prove that what you said is what happened?
I don't know. Give me a laundry line.
Because remember, if you can't, I'll be taking a certain someone back home with me as a souvenir. That sounds bad.
Oh, no.
Wow. Oh, I agree that as long as there's no proof, my hypothesis remains just that. However, what I have laid out is no mere hypothesis, for there is more than one piece of evidence.
One piece, one more. This should be interesting.
Yeah.
You think you have a piece of evidence that will turn your hypothesis into fact? Well then, let's see it, Mr. Prosecutor. I'm so in love with you.
What? Talk to me later. The thing that made it possible. I'm on the clock. To get a circular belt out of the length of wire. Look, HR has had it with me with like having other parties flirt with me on the job.
They've had it with
They
you
just had it.
for being the recipient.
They say I bring it. I have like an aura. I believe that is it right there. The thingamabobber. Now then, I believe that is what made the circular belt transportation method possible.
God, what are we thinking?
Oh fuck.
It's not the statue.
The fan.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the fan.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's probably it. My other thought was like the other clock and like I don't know, the clock gear was inside, but that's super like
My
who
brain was like the plant. I don't know why.
Oh. Listen.
It just stands out. Take
Brains
that.
do what brains do. Ha! Looks like he dropped another bomb on us again.
the last piece to the trick are two pulleys.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, good thing.
Woo!
Precisely. The ceiling fans are doubled as pulleys in this case. And thanks to the fact that there's one installed in each of the offices, the ceiling fans made for the perfect pulley set for the wires to run on.
Ow!
Van, you have no idea. When I was like just randomly opening up my phone on YouTube and like I look at my short feed and I see Phoenix Wright G Meister as like a thumbnail, like, what the fuck is that? And then I'm like, oh my god. I got jump scared by my own shit.
Oh my god.
This must be it. This is how the smugglers bypass the impenetrable security with a fucking laundry thing. Fucking.
You really are something else, Mr. Prosecutor. I bet you figured it out already, haven't you? You know who the big hotshot that set up this real-life stage show is, don't you?
The person who set up this rather large and complex stage show needs to be someone who has foreknowledge of the existence of a ceiling fan in both the Albastian and Bubbly's offices. And that the passion flower support stakes could be used as arrows. That is so fucking ridiculous. The real mastermind behind this case.
Well, don't you dare make this wolf wait for his food.
Why are you so hesitant, Miles Edgeworth? If you can't say who it is, why don't you present something like you always do?
A single point of the finger here, and this case will explode into an international incident. Ooh, here we go. However, it's already too late for me to stop the forward momentum.
Ooh.
It appears that I have no choice now but to rush in.
Ooh.
There is a piece of evidence that will point us to the mysterious mastermind is. Well,
I know who it wants us to do, but like I don't know what it wants us to present to prove it. What do we have?
Okay, so here's my guess of who it is. I'm going to cautiously say Alba because he would know about the flower thing, but I don't know why he would do any of this at all. And I feel like that's the only. It's like between him and fucking Pimento. So, and I guess it's Alba.
So then how?
I guess. But I don't know why.
If we're assuming Alba, how can we point the finger at him?
yeah.
By like this. I just pointed my finger at the screen.
What's it say
Okay,
again?
that'll point us to who the mastermind is. Would it not just be the flower sticks again?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Sticks, or
Because they're his?
It was his flowers, yeah.
maybe just the flowers themselves.
I mean, he's mentioned by name in right there.
Yeah, oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Fuck it.
Take that!
Oh, thank God.
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
smuggling ring could not have been possible without the use of this crossbow. Furthermore, the arrows that were shot by the crossbow were plucked, as it were, from the flower box in this very room. They were planted so long ago the passion flowers had the time to grow so big. That Miss Monicalma didn't even notice the arrows when she visited the rooms today.
Ellipses. But at least I'm innocent, baby.
Yeah, let's go along. You live to see another day. On top of all of this, the fact that the culprit knew that both offices had ceiling fans tells us the person has very detailed information on the embassy's layout. So as you may have already guessed, the person I am accusing of hatching this plan is the person who grew the flowers in the flower box with the utmost care. Thus, it can only be you, Curious Alba. Curious Alba? Yes.
Quirkus, I think?
Curious.
I've been saying Quarkus. Oh, Quarkus!
Exclamation point.
Yeah. All going to Keikaku.
Ooh.
Ellipses.
Are you out of your mind, Miles Edgeworth?
I'm certain of what I am saying, and I am sure that she is the culprit.
Yeah. Tell me, Mr. Prosecutor. What was the ambassador trying to accomplish by doing all that stuff you just outlined? Why in the world would he need to use a trick like that?
I understand your need to doubt me. However, there's one thing that stands out to me as very odd.
Just one thing, huh?
The one single end result Ambassador Alba sought to obtain. If we were to examine the focus of this complex trick, I believe we will finally find the answer to everything.
There were 2 more chapters.
Yeah.
Everything will become clear once we examine this piece of evidence.
I have no idea.
I'm looking around.
We're eventually gonna have to examine the fucking guitar pick, but whatever.
I've noticed that the guitar pick. Oh, I can't. Wait, can we. Behind Edgeworth is like the same symbol as like that guitar pick.
Oh, really? Okay.
It looks like
Interesting.
it. Except without it like.
Oh,
cut
I see
out.
what you mean. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. Oh, so it might not even be a guitar pick. It can, or maybe it's like part of something. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Evidence
No.
Oh, it's the fucking videotape with the fucking Zelpian flag, right?
Oh.
Maybe? But like that's not the focus of the statues.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at him stanced up.
There he goes.
Yeah.
It's gotta be something. What the fuck do we present? What do you guys think?
The flowers again. No, I don't know.
Everything will become clear once we examine this piece of evidence.
Hey, what haven't we examined?
We have to inspect every suspicious looking cranny.
Mini Cochin.
I feel like the ones we haven't really inspected are the pick and like the leaf, but they have no relevance to this right now, I don't think.
Yeah. Fuck it. Maybe the videotape. I can't think
yeah,
of
whatever.
anything else.
Hey, gosh!
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
No,
You
you're
want
good.
us to examine this?
Yes, for I believe that by examining it, we will finally have all of our answers. Just hit me. Yep.
Not so fast. Longji says items that become evidence should never have any part overlooked. Nah. All evidence related to this case are fine, don't need to be examined again, but guess what? Van remembers.
It would appear that I was mistaken. I want to hear the pitch, man. Agent Long is correct. Most of the evidence has already undergone intense scrutiny. However, there's one piece that's only been partially checked.
One Piece.
One Piece.
And that piece which lies at the heart of smuggling is what I should present.
Oh, damn it, I can't save. Okay, what hasn't been? That's been... We've already dealt with that. we figured out why the fires
Yeah.
were dealt with. We've seen that. Know that. Know that.
So is the fucking guitar pick? I don't know.
Maybe?
Yeah, we haven't really analyzed it too much.
True. Because maybe
I
that,
feel like I don't know
connects.
anything about this.
Oh, maybe, like,
Yeah.
the guitar pick, which is, like, the symbol of, like, Alabast or whatever embassy this one is. Since it's wet, it proves it fell in the water, which proves it fell from above, which proves the existence of that wacky fucking...
Fuck it, do it.
Okay.
Take that!
Please.
Damn it.
No, but
We are
but-
dying out here.
but I wanted it to be the guitar pick.
I really wanted it to be...
I think you have to examine evidence. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, like do
We're
the.
hung out to dry out here.
Okay, then let's just check everything.
Oh,
Let me...
okay.
Okay, let
What
me...
happened?
Oh, fuck, yeah, maybe actually. Because we didn't actually, like, examine.
Thanks, Van.
Thank you, Van.
I suppose the dirt. Well, thank you, Van. I suppose the dirt was from. Yeah, I do it in the Edward voice. I suppose the dirt was from when this was stuck in the flower box.
I guess that's why only the tip is dirty, huh?
Holy shit! You haven't had lines forever. Yes.
I know. I just imagine you could have examined this at any point throughout this case, and like that would have been my only line. But now you gave me a line here, and all is right with the world. Okay, that's it.
I thought the loops were just an eccentric design quirk. But who knew they were actually arrow fletchlings?
Is that really all? Wow, thanks, Edgeworth.
To the guitar pick.
Whee! Oh, wait, can we examine it? No.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not examinable.
the statues? No, I don't know.
It's not examinable.
Why are they?
Oh, the wire? No.
No, I'm
No,
seeing what we
it's
can examine. Not examinable. We've seen this.
Wait.
It doesn't show
wait,
anything
wait.
new.
What's the description on the card?
On the card? Card containing orders
Oh.
from the boss. Yeah.
Yeah, take that. Yeah.
Samurai dog.
Oh.
Can't examine that. That. We've seen that.
Wait, hang on. Request this field of
Sorry, I'm just going through everything. Dopian. Okay, fuck it. Give me the key again.
This is the autographic key was originally made to open the safe in the Bubbly's Embassy Secretariat's office. And while the blade looks like a simple knife at first glance, when viewed head-on, it's actually the same shape as the second keyhole in the safe. This key was stolen from by the autographers 7 years ago from the Cadopian Embassy, which suggests that this was made while Cadopia still existed in the country.
Cool.
So cool.
What's this symbol? Oh, I can zoom out. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we've already did that already. It showed the. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got the trick. We know it's worth.
So then, can we see anything new about it? Show me that.
It's not that far-fetched to think that the end of this key was meant to be a butterfly. The key maker must have been a true patriot to have fashioned this after the national symbol.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
It's a piece of evidence that hasn't undergone that much scrutiny.
So do we scrutinize? Is it up to us to scrutinize? Wait! Oh.
Oh. The handle of this knife was made to be
Ooh.
removed.
The guitar pick.
Ooh.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my
They
god,
tried
you're
to
so
make
right.
it look a bubbly knife,
Oh, I
yep,
can't believe it. Holy shit.
which means there must have been some reason behind this action. Holy shit!
Oh my god. Get me over there.
There is a striking flower ornament on the handle of the knife. Compared to the Bubbly's knife handle, this larger one gives the Alabast more presence.
Cool.
Something missing, Edward.
Edward?
Let's go. Guitar pick,
yes,
guitar
yes,
pick,
yes.
guitar pick, guitar pick.
You fucking.
Motherfucker!
We're not doing this.
Hello?
What time is this?
Saving our lives.
Asshole?
Okay, I guess we just.
Oh
Oh my
whatever.
god, Van! Those Van slot brothers, dude, we're so fucked! Okay,
I'm gonna
yeah,
save so we don't go through that again.
we're so screwed, man.
Okay, how about this? I have to go potty again,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. Do you want us to just like
Okay,
kind of
thanks.
keep? You want us to just keep going and then like wait if we get?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then once you get it, I can guess what it is. No, I don't
Ooh.
know. We'll see.
Okay.
BRB.
Gotcha.
You know what's really funny? You and I have played this case before, and we don't fucking remember shit.
Dude, this entire endgame, fucking, I am blind to it. Do not remember a single iota of it. Blood. Edgeworth, is that really nothing left? Is that really all? Is that really all Edgeworth?
There's no more suspicious looking credits.
Edgeworth, come on. Edgeworth, come on.
The evidence didn't even update when we examined that small part either.
Yeah.
So.
Dead body. Ugh.
No.
Please. My badge.
Okay. I haven't gone under much scrutiny.
Blah, blah.
What you said, man.
Sorry, I'm just like speeding through this.
That's fine.
If you want-
fucking find boom the badge, yeah. Fucking.
This case really peaked, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna hit a super duper low,
Yeah.
but I don't know if it's gonna get the same high.
Yeah. I think it's a perfectly fine endgame, but like it suffers from how like cool that section was like before.
Uh-oh.
Edgeworth, come on. Edgeworth, come on.
Van looked it up and she's not happy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on, give me people.
We can't. We lost that superpower.
Look how pretty they are.
Oh yeah.
Look how look how pretty Wendy. Alright, let's go back.
Having Detective Bad next to Larry Butts in the profiles is pretty fucking funny.
Honestly. God, I was almost half expecting Bad to be like way younger, so I would have been like, he should be at the club. Let's re-examine this piece of evidence. Fuck.
Okay.
Swapped.
If Van isn't happy about it, that means it's bullshit.
It's probably one of the stats.
Whoa!
Oh? What is it?
Okay. So, a piece of evidence that hasn't gone under much scrutiny. Go to the next page.
Yeah, hold on.
Go to the bottom left.
You have to be shitting me.
I don't know for sure. I don't know. But we have not brought this shit up once.
Fuck it.
Thank God.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
Thank God. Thank
I would have
God.
been so pissed.
Dude, imagine if it was the fucking samurai dog.
Oh my God. Okay, how about... maybe it's one of the statues. Fuck it. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna get the statues out of the way. Game.
Go for it.
There we go.
Yeah.
So the other one.
Take that!
Oh my God.
I am fucking... Why?
Damn, Bob, did you get back just in time to see?
I got back when he presented the samurai dog.
Oh my God! What do you mean it hasn't undergone scrutiny? We've been talking about it for like fucking 20 minutes!
Oh my... The statue is the case. What are we talking about here?
I want to throw a shoe at them, dude!
No. Do you guys remember like an hour ago when I was like, oh my God, I'm putting my palm on like my head, my forehead, my cheeks, my mouth, because I'm like so hyped? This is me doing the same thing, but I'm so in despair. I'm like, ugh.
I'm at the fucking club, alright. Give me another drink. Fuck me. Oh my God.
Jesus.
I would fully understand the reasoning had the situation been the reverse. However, to go through the trouble of swapping the real Prima Duck statue for the fake, I sense a very shady reason for such a bizarre action. And who better to ask that reason than the King Prima Duck himself?
Oh god, let's
we
hydrate.
fucking hydrate after that one.
I see. Ambassador, we'll be examining that statue now, with or without your permission.
Yeah, beat him up.
Ooh.
Ellipses.
Oh, damn.
Ellipses.
But we examined
We already did this.
We did this game.
We have examined this without his permission before.
And we'll do it again. Stretch.
Irania suggests the statue was belonged to the ball. I think we've seen this before.
So it was smuggled from Babal to Alabast, huh?
Jesus.
Why was there a need for them to smuggle it in?
Who fucking knows, Mr. Edgeworth?
Wait, if it was hollow, maybe it was filled with.
Oh, maybe like the counterfeit bills.
Yeah, they burned them over there.
This guy kind of looks like the Steel Samurai, don't you think? Maybe it's because they look alike that he was picked to be the Goodwill Ambassador.
Possible.
Long says the founder says, examine evidence, then examine again. Thanks, man.
Take a look at this area around the base of his neck. It looks like a cat.
Hey, you're right. Maybe it's meant to be some kind of secret.
Perhaps it's possible to open the statue from this gap in its construction.
What?
Yeah, just behead the Prima Duck statue, it's fine. Why don't you even open it to Miles? I don't care about any international incidents. I want to know.
Alright, here goes.
I knew it.
Oh, hell yeah.
It almost looks like chocolate bars.
Honestly. Wow.
Shit, I could go for a chocolate bar.
It really did open up. Hey, what's this thing that fell out?
I believe a more thorough examination of it is required.
If it's a coupon, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Oh my god.
Crystal! What in the... Is this...
Hey! Is this what I think it is?
It's a plate for making counterfeit bills.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll never... My coupon theory will never hold up.
Somehow it appears that we've at long last arrived at the exit to this complex labyrinth. No! We haven't! Stop saying
We
that!
have two
Yeah, wait,
more
why do we
parts,
have two more
Edgeworth.
parts? But why? Are they super short?
I
Oh my god.
don't know, but I also don't think
Jesus.
so.
Yeah, he needs to stop saying we finally arrived.
Yeah.
We finally hold within our hands one of the counterfeit money plates. And the reason why the replica was smuggled into Alabasta to begin with. Yeah, he's a dramatic bitch, dude. The Prima Duck statues can only be handled by the ambassador of the Secretariat. He's like fucking... Look at him oh my god, but he whacked him with that! Wait a minute!
What
And
the
the
fuck?
replica
How?
is nothing more than a hollow shell covered in gold. These two circumstances make the statue ideal object in which to hide the contraband.
Van.
That's so true, dude. After receiving the statue containing the counterfeit plate from Shinya. Yo, what up? The ambassador had the misfortune of accidentally running into Damas 2. Surprised by the theft, the ambassador raided the replica statue at Damas 2 and... bonk. The thinker!
The thinker.
Got him on the head. Uh-oh.
Oh no, where's G?
Gee!
Yeah.
The
I'm
thinker
here,
got
I'm
him.
Yeah, in order to frame the Steel Samurai of the murder, he covered the samurai sword in blood. It's so funny seeing that little hunchback little man to carry that big ass statue and just whack someone with it. Well, Ambassador Alba.
Ellipses? You're the leader of the smuggling ring? What the fuck? My country's a mess. And it's all because of you?
You're the one who killed Damask too.
Answer us!
Ellipses. I never thought that you would figure things out to this level.
Ellipses.
However, there is one point I disagree with you on. The head of the smuggling ring was Mr. Cochin. Not so fast! Quit screwing around! I have no sympathy for someone who would try to pass the guilt onto a dead man. If there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that you're the real ringleader, Quercus Alba.
Yeah, and Dead Man was like 2 cases ago. Where have you been, Alba?
Yeah, a dead man was 2 cases ago. It's not good to speak with such subjectivity, you know, Agent Long. Subjectivity? My conclusion is anything but. It is the result of logic and investigation and pure wolf passion. Logic and investigation and pure wolf passion. Only seconds ago, you were ready to arrest Miss Von Karma. I don't think we can give such flip-floppy logic any real weight, do you? Ellipses. It's all according to Keikaku, old man. What?
What?
It looks like you still don't get why I came back.
Oh my god, it's canon! It's canon! It totally is!
Oh my god.
It's canon, baby. G called it. Excuse me? You see, the reason I came back is so that I could sink my fangs into your wrinkly old neck.
Ooh.
From the very beginning, my real target has been you!
Let's go!
What?
Okay, this is based. Agent Lung,
Hang on.
I demand an
Roller
explanation. Yeah, sorry, go on.
The roller coaster went back up. We're so fucking back.
We're so back. Sorry, sis. I didn't mean to put you through all of that. I knew you were innocent from the very beginning. God rest your soul.
Oh, I love Ling!
God, he's the best!
You did.
I knew that this whole incident had been meticulously planned and prepared for. So naturally, the occupant of this room, Ambassador Alba, seemed the most suspicious. But without the ambassador's permission, we couldn't get in to take another look around.
And so that's why you put on this big show to accuse Francisca of murder. You think Francisca is the fate. You were able to gain us entry and investigative right.
Yeah, if I hadn't done that, I doubt the ambassador would have given the okay to poke around.
Oh my god.
So that's what all of this was about. Very well. I will forgive you. But in exchange for using me as bait, you will take some responsibility and help us find the truth.
Agent Long, for giving me such a great opening. I thank you.
Oh wait, impression.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, on the other timeline,
Okay, hold on.
Language Edgeworth doesn't figure it out and he accidentally sets Brandon for murder.
Mr. Prosecutor, what are you doing?
I can't wrap my head around this. What do you mean it's a piece of evidence that has not undergone scrutiny? I've been examining it for like 40 minutes.
Yes, Edgeworth, it's very simple. It's very simple. Just figure it out so I can get exonerated. Fool.
I have gone through 3 pages of evidence. I don't know what you want me to do. My health bar is at a sliver.
Oh my
So
god,
you're
I'm
just
going
gonna
to
send her
jail.
to jail? Because you can't logic your way out of this one?
Logic my way out of the... I can't even investigate. I haven't used my walking powers. I've been looking at my investigation powers in my briefcase.
Mr. Ling, this seems like something you... Don't you want this to happen? Like, you're the one who...
Ah! I swear to God, Mr. Prosecutor. Ah! Ow!
And then, just like that, as they say, the miracle never happened.
Oh, damn it.
You know, I just knew, Mr. Prosecutor, that somehow, if we were able to find some proof by investigating this room, that you would be able to figure out the real culprit with your special brand of logic.
We had
Unlike
to...
that other timeline.
Yeah, this is the good timeline. This is the Billy Zane timeline, bitch.
Oh my god.
The evidence detectives collect combined with the logic of a prosecutor. That's just as it should be in a prosecutor-detective team, right?
Aww.
Hell yeah, brother. I don't know about all that, just kidding. But one thing I do know is that I'm itching to see that old man get what's coming to him. You're quite scary when you want to be. Aren't you? Hey, you were the one who was planning to use me to push all the guilt onto the sis. But unfortunately for you, you misjudged me. Ellipses. Agent Long, I wish for you to stop trying to intimidate me. What we need right now is evidence and proof. I wonder if you have what is necessary to prove that I am the head of the smuggling ring.
Objection! Don't be such a sore loser. That's my brand. If you really are as head, if you really are as a head of the smuggling ring, then you should acknowledge your crimes with dignity.
Dignity. That is nothing more than a fool's insincere display of strength. Damn, if you really wish for me to acknowledge my crimes, of which there is many, then I would like to first see some of this thing you call evidence. I tell you, I knew nothing. Really. I didn't even know that a counterfeit plate was hidden inside that statue.
Objection! You swapped a real statue that vested in your country the authority to rule for a fake. It doesn't make any sense that you didn't know anything.
It doesn't make sense. Where doesn't it make sense? Can you prove that it doesn't make sense?
No, you know, I just gotta say for the record, Dan Bob, you do a pretty good old man voice.
Yeah.
Thank you!
You're killing it.
Thank you so much.
He's really got us. He's turned the entire situation around against us. But just saying no. They never say no.
Ellipses.
The proof that Interpol has been after, which points to this man as the ringleader. If we can somehow find that proof now, then we can see to it that justice is finally served. Is there nothing I can use to break this case wide open? Go, samurai dog! Fucking album cover back here. Fucking the trump card at the videotape. With those two items, we might be able to finally bring this man down. But the card is evidence from a case that Mr. Faraday hid away in secret. And that tape was stolen by Detective Bad from the police. They're both legal evidence. No matter what, a protector of the law can't be allowed to use such pieces of evidence.
Oh.
Holy shit.
What the fuck is this guy doing here?
Who do we have as like the Barnabas stand-in?
I think everyone took turns going
Yeah.
around.
Okay, I'll go one line, you go another, Dan Pop, you go another, we'll rotate.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Needless to say.
Jesus.
We run Karma are commanded to achieve nothing but victory.
And by any means necessary.
Oh,
Very
perfect.
good, there were 3 lines.
Okay! The only way to bring someone like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts. That's what we thought at the time.
Damn, Burn looks so cool when he's not in that one pose that we saw him in.
I
Yeah.
love shitty spray. Yeah. I no longer follow the path of Manfred von Karma. And I won't follow the path of the Yonagarasu.
Fuck yeah, bars, bro.
This leaves me with what? What creed will I believe in? If I want to pursue the truth, then I will sully my hands in illegality. And if I want to pursue justice, then I will lose the truth. What is the law? And what is justice? And which path is a prosecutor supposed to follow? That choice is what I must make by my own hand, here and now.
Ooh, wait.
I go fucking
Let's
oh
go.
my God.
Bars. Okay, what do we want to do? Because we can reload if we need to.
Woo-wee. Stand by for your sake. You know, I'm leaving this in your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Make the choice.
No. Okay. Is this like... Is there gonna be a bad end?
I can look up if it has a bad end and which answer is like.
Yeah, because if there's like actually a bad end, I want to see it. But if there isn't, tell me, and then I'll use my intuition. Time to decide.
I don't
Let me
remember
see.
this game.
Seek a way out of my ass.
Let's see. Okay, so first, tell me what you think we should go with.
I'll say fuck it. Use the trump card. I don't care anymore. This guy's pissing me off.
Okay, I will say the guide says you'll present it either way, so.
Oh,
Gotcha.
what?
The
Then what's the
illusion
point?
of choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we still want to go?
Okay, so
these,
let's be confident about it. Let's just go in
yeah.
all the way. We're like, fuck it, we're doing this. We're going to be we're back to our old tricks. Let's go.
They're back to your old tricks. There is no limit to the law. Any limit that exists was set there by man. And when a person goes beyond that limit, then the law too crosses into new territory.
No, this sounds like bullshit, but I love it.
For what reasons were laws invented? The answer to that is what I must show now. Ambassador Alba, I wonder if you might recognize this.
Oh, I wonder what that card is. I've never seen that before in my life.
It's a decorative card used by the leaders of the ring to relay instructions to a subordinates.
Oh, is that what it is?
The card was sent to the real culprit behind the KGH incident 10 years ago. Oh, no, man, no.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh my god, wait.
Do you get it? Do you get that?
GM, I'm gonna
on.
DM you to make sure. Hold on.
Okay,
What?
yeah.
No!
Yeah.
No!
No!
No! What does it mean? Help me!
You'll understand in like maybe a year.
Oh my god, let me screenshot this. It's going in my little folder of things that I don't understand, but I might understand one day.
G, I've DM'd you, am I correct?
I believe so.
I'll clarify later.
Yeah!
I'm double checking, yeah. Like I'm trying to remember if that's that fucker's name. What's his name?
Actually, I can just like find a GIF. Hold on.
Hang on, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. It is him.
There we go.
That guy. You picked up. That's a very menacing gif of him. That's a.
That's the only one that showed up.
Yeah. No, Van. You're right. That's
Yeah.
exactly who it is.
Oh, so why do you have such a card in your possession?
Because it was hand delivered to me by a certain great thief, the Yatagarasu.
Yatagarasu gave that to you? Don't talk nonsense. And let's be serious, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you have any proof that the card contains directions from the ringleader?
I'll have you know that the card is not the only thing I was given. Yeah, by the way, I just couldn't remember the fucker's name for a second. That's
Oh
my bad.
yeah. No, you're good.
What?
This contains security footage that was shot just before the start of the KGH incident.
The KG8 incident.
The card and the video. These two pieces of evidence are what will seal your fate.
Ellipses. Very interesting. I must admit, I am very curious now. Very curious indeed in these case-deciding pieces of evidence you've presented.
The prey that the autograph has been chasing all this time now stands before me. I can't allow this man who has had free reign for 10 long years to simply walk away. Now is the time for me to bring to fruition the valiant spirit that was given to me. We moved rooms for this.
So, what is this interesting thing that you wanted to show me but only in the lobby?
The trump card and the videotape.
Oh, I see. It's because the TV's there. That's why we moved. Okay, it wasn't nonsensical.
These two pieces of evidence together make for the ultimate hand. And this is where the real meaning behind Detective Bath's words will be realized. Detective Gumshoe!
Yes, sir.
Whee!
What you see here is security footage shot just before the KGH murder occurred.
What kind of murderer just like brings a knife in full view when he's walking into like his apartment? Like, come on. Like both of this fucking evidence.
From this footage, we know that the card is a directives card from the smuggling ring.
We're supposed to burn it.
This is the section that proved that the card was used to relay an order. The fucking knife? Hello?
Yeah.
Take that!
He's on a lot of drugs.
Oh
Take
my
a look
god.
at this area.
Motherfucker.
Really?
What
Not the
about
fucking
that
knife?
area? My eyes aren't what they used to be, so I can't see what you're pointing at too well. But from what I can see, it doesn't look like it's related to our conversation.
Yeah. It's unrelated.
Oh my god.
And you remain calm, take another look at this. We are dying out here. What are the vital clues that show that this card was used to relay an order?
Mein Gott.
Is it the card?
That'd be really dumb if that was the
That
case.
is really
Is it
stupid.
really? Is it just a fucking card?
I'm gonna look this up. Hold on.
What
I
else is
swear
it
to
gonna be
God.
his face? It's the card. Yeah, it has to be. There's nothing else.
Really? Ugh. As you can see, Mr. Koshin holding the card in his right hand.
Oh mein Gott.
I see. Cool. The killer is indeed holding a card with the exact same design on it.
Like, in the other games, it would have just been, we present this piece of evidence, and then they just like, yeah, they're holding the card. No shit, Sherlock.
But that card and the one you have, just because they look the same, doesn't mean that they are. Does it now?
Ah, but there's a very easy way for me to prove that they are, in fact, one and the same. All we have to do is simply take a look at this. It's dead. There's a dead man. Blood.
It's like the blood.
There's dark red blood. Yes, this is your proof. Proof that the orders on the card were played out in that terrible tragedy.
You're so right, man.
The blood belonged to the victim of the KGH incident. With a bit of DNA testing, we can very easily verify that that is a fact.
Ellipses.
If you have no objections, then I'd like for you to take a look at this next piece of footage. The car that passed by in front of the victim's apartment building. It's an official Cadopian government car.
Who's driving?
What?
They drive themselves now. Detective Gumshoe, if you could please magnify the footage. This area of the footage directly linked to the smuggling ring, and it's in the reflection. It's in the reflection.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Is it? No, wait. No, wait. No, you. Wait.
Directly links it
Smug-
with Cadopia. Oh,
Okay,
well, I
it
guess...
is.
Oh, with Cadopia, it's a government-issued car, so...
Yeah. Either one. Yeah,
Yeah.
do that.
We have the help.
Take that!
Motherfucker. Oh, whatever.
Not the fucking.
You must be
losing it,
very
man.
tired. You're going insane.
I swear to God.
I'm so tired.
Why does
Finn.
it-
Let's kill the horse.
Yeah. Oh, I like that he calls himself Miles in like his inner
Yeah,
monologue.
Aw.
Take that! The shape of this pocket and the directive's card in it. It tells us, without a doubt, this person in this car is Mr. Cochin. He like has a fucking conspiracy board up now.
Urk!
The license plate on the car was also captured by the security camera. And with it, we can easily find out who was sitting in this car on that day 10 years ago. Are we ever going to refill our fucking house?
Gurg!
It's been like 2 chapters. Which is why I can say with confidence that you were riding in this car on that day.
Oh no! Okay, before this,
Yeah.
Brianna asked a very important question.
Ooh. I think I called.
I'll say it. Oh, I was like, do we want me to read it out loud?
No, that yeah. As for do you call yourself Roba in your inner monologue? I think I call myself like. Do I call myself by name in any inner monologue? If anything, it would be Esper, because Roba would be like synonymous with like the Edgeworth of it, you know?
Oh, gee, what do you call yourself in your inner monologue?
Yeah. Do you call yourself G or Meister?
Or underscore?
I actually think I just call myself G, to be honest.
That's fair. Dan Bop 77.
No, I
Okay.
call myself Old Dan Bop.
Kienzan does it off for a bit and we're still in this room. Yeah. This case
Good
peaked.
morning.
Oh wait, he's gonna have an evil transformation. Okay, hold on. Don't go
Yeah.
forward.
Okay.
Get ready.
This is when, classic Ace Attorney, screen goes black, someone who looks feeble, or like, one way is going to look another. So I'm going to guess. First of all, he's going to be 6 feet tall. Because he's like hunched over, right? So he's going to like reveal his true self. No, he's going to turn into a tree. Or no. His hair's covering his face. No, his eyes are going to open. The eyes will be open. That's what's gonna happen. The eyeballs.
Is that your final answer?
No, I have so many thoughts. He's gonna throw the stick away. Yeah, he'll open his eyes. No, the stick's gonna be a gun. Oh god, I don't need to just roll it. I have too many thoughts. The eyes will be open. Here we go. Oh, he's sick. Yeah!
You called it?
Nailed it.
Fucking instantly, you called it.
Okay, honestly, I don't know if that's like a leftover from my vague memories or if the game's just gone too predictable. Or, I don't know. Look at those beautiful baby blue eyes. Gojo fucking wishes.
Oh my god.
Look at him. How old is this man?
How old
He's
is
so
he?
old and gets so young.
Old as fuck.
Does he still looks old. Oh, he's 72.
Okay. I guess I'll still
Do
do
whatever
the voice.
voice you want.
You've
Yeah.
done well, boy, to make it this far. However, about your claim that I was riding in the car at the time, that's going to be mighty difficult to prove. He's kind of hot. No, he's not. No, he's not.
How so?
Wait.
I just wanted to see the reaction.
Wait. Wait, look at his medals. Look at his medals. Do you think that's his Gant Alliance medals?
Oh, absolutely.
Shit.
He's got them all. He's got more than them all. Oh my god.
He's the number one.
Oh, the Gant medal. He played the post game.
He's the
Yeah,
number
but
one
the
spaghetti
band.
pants eater.
No!
We found him. The bastard.
And he's the number 0 best friend and best big sister. He predates even me and G.
That fucker.
He's older than both of us.
Oh. Yeah, older than I think older than all of us combined. Wait. Just about, I think. Probably.
Yeah,
We're getting around there.
we're on there.
I think combined we're probably a little older. Wait, am I right?
No, how old is he? Hold on. How old is
He's
he?
He's
75?
72.
Oh, he's 72? Oh, never mind. Okay, so we're a little older than him combined. Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck! Okay. The Principality of Codopia no longer exists. So naturally, all records from that time period also no longer exist.
Yeah, that's arrogance. What he really means is he's already erased all traces of them.
I love that we're slowly narrowing down Kienzan's age range by like how he's comparing himself to like other characters.
Yeah, we can start.
Are we finished here, boy?
My
Look at them!
Like he's flexing the Gant medals.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my
bling bling, bitch.
Bling bling
The
boy.
only weapon I have left to me now is this piece of footage. There must be something here that I can use against him.
Motherfucker.
There we go.
Okay.
Take that! What the? Ambassador Alba!
Yes? What is it?
You were once an army man in the service of Cadopia.
Oh, really? How could you tell?
And it was you who made the many missions you participated in the successes, correct?
Why, the sudden backhanded praises, boy. Yes, we're back to boy. Although, to be sure, the brilliant medals on my breast were awarded to me during the era of Cadopia. I got a little bit of an accent. I don't know what that's about.
Oh, I love that.
but now, I'm the only one who owns this particular medal.
The Super Duper Gant medal, you bastard! In that case, the only person it could be who is sitting in this car is you.
How do you figure that?
By the medal captured here in this footage. It's clearly the same exact medal as the one on your chest.
Oh, you misunderstand. I stole this medal off
No!
of someone. No, ah! Fuck, okay.
Oh my
Just
god.
kidding, you taking pieces of my skin off of me.
Good
Oh
lord.
no. Oh, this
he's-
happens sometimes. I have to be moisturized nightly so it won't happen again.
This is how it will be, but I won't look back. For this is the path I have chosen.
Jesus fucking Christ. Grrr. Ha 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 ha. You've moved me with your devotion to this case, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, I love that the video is still in the back. That's a nice touch.
Yeah. Why is he taking such an arrogant stance with me?
Moisturize me! It's almost looking possible, isn't it? For a lot of you to have come this far. It looks like I just might lose our little game this time. You might lose the game this time? You don't get another round, Mr. Ambassador. Is that a fact? Very well. I've decided to confess and admit my guilt.
You're going to confess?
And I will accept whatever punishment that may come as a result.
The pasta wars.
What the? Regarding the Damask 2 murder, I admit it. I did it out of self-defense.
You're claiming it was justified self-defense.
Damask 2 attacked me, and I felt that my life was in danger. If I hadn't done what I did, I might be the one you found dead instead of him. Ha! Ha ha ha! What a pathetic performance. Ha 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 ha! I'm not giving you one!
Wow. You two really know how to laugh at inappropriate times. God,
Ha ha ha!
I need more lines, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm just standing here.
You and Gumshoe have, like, been on the
Gumshoe's here?
sideline.
That's fine, pal. You don't need to get me involved. I'm good right here.
Gumshoe, do you want to
Yeah,
play
no,
cards or something?
Yeah, let's go play cards. Come on,
Nice.
Kay. Bye!
Bye, guys.
Like, the assistants really became laying in for Cisco right now.
Yeah, honestly.
If you wish to claim it was justified self-defense, then we will need some evidence.
I guess that makes sense because those two are the ones who are like really gunning for the smuggling ring. Now that like this is the focus.
I mean, yeah, that totally makes sense, but, like, the emotional core of it is, like,
Yeah.
Kay and her father, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Gumshoe's just here. It's always the evidence with you, isn't it? But if that's what you require, I'll provide it. That man left a mark on me when he attacked.
Like a hickey?
Like
What?
a hickey, the biggest you've ever seen. I don't particularly want to show it off. Hickeys are delicate, you know. But this is proof that I was in self-defense.
What does this medal say? #1 hickey enjoyer?
Number one hickey enjoyer. I'm an old man, and sometimes I don't pay enough attention when I should. Look at my proud smirk.
But the mask too didn't have a single weapon on his body.
You didn't have to have one.
Are you telling me to talk to the hand, girlfriend? I will not.
Talk to the hand, because the face don't want to see you. Hold on. It's nothing to get worked up over, because I hid the weapon.
You hid it.
I hid it, and I'll do it again. I'm sorry, but as you know, a murder is a murder is a murder. Even if it is in self-defense, look at my medal. And I couldn't let it become public. Seeing as how I am an ambassador, are you looking at my medal?
I am looking at
This
it.
is the weapon you seek, my special bonsai trimming shears, but make sure that you look at my medal.
They are very blinding. They're really shiny. Mr. Edgeworth, can I,
I would not. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Ooh, let's go. Oh, it's covered in blood. Okay, I thought she was actually gonna be like looking at the medals.
Whoa!
I mean, she is. Look at where her eyes are.
Ugh, it's covered in blood. I kind of forgot that us being like, hey, Gumshoe, let's go play cards is like not canon.
It's not a. Yeah, me too. I was like, why are you still here?
Fucking might as well be.
He's trembling quite badly during our struggle. Why are you talking to me while you're actively playing a game of cards? But that's when he grabbed the shears that were sitting in my office and attacked. So you see, it was an act of self-defense. Owls, how's my accent doing?
Is he right, Mr. Edgeworth?
So let me get this straight. Like, he gets attacked by shears or whatever the fuck, and then he grabs the big statue and go bonk.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Okay. Then he has both a wound and the weapon that caused it. It's enough to declare it so. Great.
No way!
Oh, which reminds me. I guess there is still one more accusation I need to resolve.
Can we just go home, Mr. Alba? Can we just go home?
No! No! Smuggling. This is my home, and you've invaded it, and now we're stuck here. Smuggling and counterfeiting. Unfortunately, all of that is my secretary's doing. I had no knowledge it was going on.
What the fuck?
Not so fast! Stop spewing nonsense, old man! Trying to throw my investigation under the bus in your desperation. If you want to get real honest, everything in this case can be connected to you.
The murder of Damask II was done in Sorry, let me rephrase that. The murder of Damask II was done in self-defense? In my trials, no man escapes his crime alive.
Ooh.
Perhaps so, if you are my opponent in court. However, there's one very important fact that I think you might have forgotten.
And what is that? Ellipses.
Oh my god.
It's going through something. Arr! That's what you mean. Extraterritoriality.
Fuck me, here we go.
This embassy sits on what is effectively Alabastian soil. So any trial that is to be held will be held in Alabast. Losers, therefore, the crime I just admitted to will never be tried in your courts.
Agent Lang, what is Interpol's stance on this?
Oh, hi, Airlock. Oh man, we got through the peak of this case with like the Sheena of it all, and now we're just, ugh.
Where would Alba?
Oh boy.
Agents investigate. That's our job. The judgment of people who have confessed to their crime, that's the court's job. And I've already confessed to all my crimes, Agent Long. Furthermore, by the very nature of my position, I have full extraterritorial rights. These rights are effective even on your country's soil. Therefore, no matter where a crime may take place, I will never stand trial in one of your courts. That arrogance in your expression. It's nothing like the face of someone who's ready to accept the consequences. Don't tell me you have your own country's judicial system eating right out of your hands. These crimes you all speak so seriously of. To me, this has all been nothing more than a game. You may chase me out of this embassy with your accusations, but it's no big deal. Alabast has numerous other embassies in other countries around the world. All you would accomplish is you would change the backdrop of our little game.
These two layers of protection that extraterritorial provides, territoriality provides him. He changed it up on me. That is why he is one of those who cannot be brought to court.
Your country, Edgeworth, you know, America. Eat your hamburger.
You see now, don't you? I live in a whole different world than you.
Those two are literally standing in the back.
Oh my god.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and fetch your eviction papers. That's
Damn.
all. Woof.
Ugh, is there nothing we can do?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, Jesus
Our time is
Christ.
over.
So, good news, 2 more parts. We are safe. And I don't think we even got, what do you call it? Health back, which is unfortunate.
Great.
What are the vibes? How are we feeling?
I'm still feeling good.
I don't understand how we have 2 more parts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Real.
Yeah. We can take a
I mean, I'm fine to keep going. Maybe a break.
I was
but,
thinking maybe
yeah.
we could take like a 20-30 minute break and then come back and do
like a hefty break.
yeah, I mean like that's up to you guys. I don't know, because is an idea.
Do you need it?
I mean, I was
I'm
wanting.
good with like a. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was gonna say like maybe like another 10 is like what I was wanting, but I was like if you guys wanted more,
Yeah.
that would have been.
No, I think 10's good.
Okay.
I don't think I
Good.
need a longer break at all.
Yeah, 10 works, yeah.
Okay, in that case, we're gonna take our break. I'll put us on the Be Right Back screen. We'll be back right about like when it hits 40 on the clock, whatever time zone that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, we'll see you guys in just a bit. Bye-bye. with Ace Attorney Investigations. Woo! We ended up taking a 20 after all.
Yeah, we did. But we needed it because we're now gonna go through the rest of this case,
Woo!
allegedly.
We're gonna gun. We're gonna shoot for it.
Hooray!
And I got Jackie Cat in here.
Let's go. Plus we need right there. All last two parts of it.
The game is way louder than I thought it was. Okay.
Yeah, it feels louder actually.
It always does this.
I can't believe it, sir. Extraterritoriality.
Yes, and there's nothing we can really do about that. They added a new Steel Samurai picture on the left over there. In the end, we didn't have enough authority to bring him to justice.
I can't believe that even though we know he's the boss, we can't lay a finger on him.
I know.
Extraterritoriality. So true. Me when my tortera is extra, is reality extra. Maybe cat.
Ellipses.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Sorry to skip out on you, but I've got some business to take care of.
No, Lang, don't leave us. No.
Don't leave!
There he sulks off. Damn.
There he goes. If we can't even give an evil guy like him a slap on the wrist, then what the heck were laws created for? What good are they? If the law can't help us, then I'll go as the Yatagarasu and take care of this myself.
Don't you dare!
But I wanna!
Mr. Edgeworth.
Sorry, that was a bit too harsh.
I know how you feel, sir. We're trying to take on an ambassador after all, and Van, I know what you're doing, and I'm not going to pin it just to spite you.
The law can't help us, cocksgun.
And he did tell us earlier to get out of the theater. This is kind of their country, I guess. But I feel like I've been slapped across the face for just doing my job.
What am I going to do? Should I retreat for now and formulate a better plan of attack?
This can't be a choice. Hold it! Come on, everyone! We can't give up yet!
Hey,
I want you to think about something for a sec. We've never let up for even a second, and as long as we don't stop investigating, we might find the rotten treasure hidden here.
She's right!
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
you're right, Kay. Very well. Let us reopen the investigation, see what we can find. Come on, Kay.
Right behind you.
Okay, then I'll go check out Bubble a bit more, sir.
Whee. I guess all that's good up here. And I have something that I need to investigate further in Alabast. I'm a saunter.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Now then. Before I gather any more information, I should do a bit of housekeeping.
Oh, I misread that as like him, like I should do a bit of gatekeeping. And I'm like,
Yeah,
based.
Gaslight gatekeeping.
Girl boss.
Please, Drew Edgeworth. It's your God-given right.
So true. Hi, Jackie. I'm gonna put her in the jack
It's like
hole.
for what given right.
There you go, Jack. Jackie. Alright, I'm gonna let my cat out.
Yeah.
Because she is immediately mischief making.
That's fine. Fuck these flowers. Throw them away.
He stomps on them with his feet.
Hey, little baby. Little baby. There you go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Massacre Alba seemed agitated over something. I can't believe he showed off his true villain form, and we're still here.
Right. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's fucking
god.
crazy.
This case has a lot of cool shit to it. But god.
Pacing is not on his
I mean, I guess it low-key reminds me of the On Guard case, because you know his true colors, you just have to figure out what pieces go together to pin it on him.
Yeah, but like On Guard has like the benefit of having like this entire time Maya is in like direct danger. She's kidnapped.
Yeah.
And like
It's
he's still
all
like
tension.
eluding
Emotional-
force. Yeah.
And it's like emotional stakes. This isn't, like, I don't really care. Sorry.
Yeah, like fuck all
Or
of
the
them.
lot more personal. Exactly. And like his whole thing of, you can't touch me. I don't feel emotionally engaged by that. I just feel annoyed. Like,
Mhm.
really? Okay.
I was way more engaged with like the Sheena of it all, because like how she connects
Yeah.
to like basically everyone.
Yeah, no, that was the emotional core of the case.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess,
And for that to sorry, go on.
it's gone. It's gone. It's gone halfway in.
No, yeah, no, fully agreed. It's like you get that in the middle of the case, and then it's like, okay, now what? I wonder
Yeah.
why.
There are two special circumstances that surround the ambassador. First, the embassy itself has extraterritorial rights. If something happens on Alabastian soil, we are unable to legally prosecute him.
Cool. It sounds like embassies are the perfect place to steal whatever you want.
And murdered the mask to run a smuggling operation and make a counterfeit bills, apparently.
I thought all the counterfeiting was done by Mr. Cochin and Babal.
Yes, he apparently used the embassy's coupon printing press to do it.
Oh, I guess that's
So
how the
you were kind of
coupons.
right on the coupon, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same story over there anyway. The ball also has extraterritorial rights.
Ooh, I agree with Kianzan, because, like, on guard, there's the meta element of, like, well, we're defending the guy, he's
Yeah.
gonna be a good guy. And then you have the build-up, and it makes you realize, oh, wait a minute. And then you get the payoff with, like, the twist villain portrait. I fucking love that, how, like, on guard, he, like, runs his fingers through his hair, his bangs, and you just see,
Ugh.
like, he gets like a wine glass and he's like swashing it around and it's like, oh, that's so evil. Ugh, slimy. I love it. Yeah.
It keeps me engaged all throughout. Meanwhile, with this, I feel like a tortoise.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which brings me to my next point: the ambassador's extraterritorial rights. Everyone starts writing that down. Those rights are effective even in our own country.
Really?
No matter what happens, it can never be tried in our course. And by the way, I just want to say this. I don't really hate any Ace Attorney game, or really any Ace Attorney case. Really hate it. That is, like, the lowest is probably like a 5, right? Maybe out of 10 or something. But like, and this is not a 5. This is like a 6 or a 7 for me. It's just it has cool ideas. It has so many cool things going for it. It has memorable moments. It's just a pacing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sucks because it has one of the coolest moments I've seen out of an Ace Attorney game. Like, bar fucking some, but not like a lot. Where like that whole Sheena shit, like as I said before, like that's really cool. And how that all comes together is like, perfection. I just wish the rest of the case like focused more with that specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all in agreement. I'm just like repeating like things I've already said. We all agree.
Yeah, no, we're in the fucking club of like hating on this case, basically.
Yeah.
Why did Bad have to go to jail?
Aw.
Well,
Yeah, he's a bad man.
He's a bad man.
he's a bad man.
I totally agree with like the Matt on guard of it all. Because it's like that's really the first case that really calls Phoenix's resolve into question. Being like a defense attorney who your client is like, he's guilty. You know he is, even though a defense attorney should like believe in his clients, but like you can't, and your best friend is like her life hangs on the balance, and it's like the moral quandary of that is just so captivating and it's done so well in 2-4.
And I feel like this case tries to do some moral shit with Edwards back there, with like, do I present the trump card? Do I present the tape? Do I do this? And I feel like it tries to build up weight to it, but the payoff isn't as really satisfying because he does that, and then we're still here,
Yeah.
and then it's like, okay, I guess we're gonna have to figure something else out. Okay.
Yeah, totally. And to Erloc's point, like the question of like how do you find a loophole in international law, that's a really fun, engaging concept that just doesn't work here. It just doesn't work. And I think like if they had more focus on Edgeworth's, like, okay, he's choosing his own path. He's no longer going the Manfred von Karma creed. He's not following the creed of the Yatagarasu. What's he going to do? How's he going to find the truth, right? I do really like that concept of like the truth, like that's the pursuit of justice, of truth. okay, the Yatagarasu, she wants to steal the truth. That's really fun. I wish the Edgeworth of it all was kind of built up a little better in this game.
Yeah, I honestly was even feeling it while like we were in those big conversations, whether it be with Shinya or even with Alba back there. I feel like on an emotional level, compared to a lot of the other cast involved, Edward is just kind of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame because like Investigations 2, no spoilers on that at all. I think it was really good at like honing in like, okay, this is an Edgeworth game, right? Like the second Investigations is good at being an Edgeworth game. He's just kind of here in this game.
And we love him, right?
Yeah.
He's Edgeworth.
Yeah.
You know, but
Like you
I
can't
don't know.
you can't ruin him at all in this game. It's just he doesn't have much to do here.
Character-wise, anyway.
Yeah.
Basically, no matter what wrong he may commit, we can't bring him to trial here. The sirens agree.
So I guess we really don't stand a chance, do we?
We might stand a chance if we could somehow nullify either one of his special rights.
Okay. Oh, I can run. Okay, let's look up shit.
Oh.
Thinking just before the two ambassadors gave their bouquets to the Steel Samurai. Wait, is it just my imagination? Or is there something in this picture that I've seen before?
Oh, look at that.
Yes, the guitar pick.
Yeah. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. It appears to be a bouquet of Pargin, okay,
Cyclamens?
guys, help me. Cyclamens and roses, Edgeworth flowers.
Wow. You even know the exact species. I never would have figured you for an expert on flowers. Oops.
It's all because of those flowers that your lady sends me every month.
Hold on.
Yeah, it is. Just look at me. I sound more like a botanist.
So, what exactly is this yellow flower here?
That one, I'm not sure.
What? You don't know?
As far as I can recall, I've never seen a flower like this before. And I feel as though I've seen the shape somewhere before.
Oh, you fool.
Oh, you fool. Oh, damn it.
All the dialogue.
Here, this is just for all, since you think quality-wise they're pretty close, but when you say that, you mean, like, you think this game is more consistent, but nothing here ever comes close to Farewell My Turnabout. I feel that.
I agree with that to some extent, because, like, one thing I don't know, I do appreciate about this game is the fact that every case in this game is interconnected to the overarching.
Yeah.
That is kind of nice, right? Because, like, when you play Trials and Tribulations, you're not playing Trials and Tribulations for case 3-2 or 3-3.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing it for 3-1, 3-4, 3-5.
But, like, with all these...
Well.
Okay, contrarian?
I mean, case 3-2 is like my second favorite case, so
Oh, 3-2 is really
I'm
fun, though.
sad, but I understand that it's not like you could get rid of it and the plot doesn't change at all.
3-2 is really fun. Okay, 3-2 is so fun because of like, the whole like double jeopardy of it all, and like
Yeah.
you got mask to mask, like sorry, mask to start
Yeah.
a mask. How do you?
But
It's
it is. I mean, it is a filler, so I agree with that. But it's
Yeah.
my favorite filler.
It's fun filler.
As far as like standalone cases go, that one's up there. I'm not trying to diminish the quality of that.
No, I know. Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is, like, you're there for the, like, when you think of Trials and Tribulations, you think of Dahlia, you think of the Phoenix stuff, you think of Godot, you think of the Fae drama, all of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do think all the cases in this game are like bare minimum. They're good, right? Like I enjoyed each one.
Mhm.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and like the Yatagarasu of it all is peak. Is Kino. I agree.
Yeah. Eureka! Could this piece of evidence be related to this photo somehow? Am I about to take a hint?
Huh? Well, nope. I don't think it's related at all. You
Thanks, Ken.
motherfucker.
Oh, no!
Okay. It's fine. We can just.
Why would you even fill our house?
I guess it's the knife. Because that had the same symbol.
Okay. Eureka!
Oh, thank God.
A ball's national symbol is a butterfly, and a ball. Oh, fuck me, it's been long. Alabast is the flower. It would appear that someone is employing the old hiding tree in a forest trick.
What are you mumbling to yourself about? Wait, what? The handle on this knife? Ah!
Yes, it's the handle that was supposed to be on the blade that killed Mr. Cochin. The weapon that killed him was carried through the Theatum Neutralis. It is in this very bouquet Ambassador Alba was carrying. A flower motif. It looks like one of the flower petals is missing.
Oh, I bet it is, Edgeworth. I fucking bet. Ooh, take a look at the weapon itself. It's missing the exact same petal.
Then the knife in this photo is most definitely the same as this murder weapon.
Fred comes back just to say, what do you mean it's not a fake flower? Oh, do they? or are they? That's cool. I know that's like a different group of people with ProZD playing the games, but I'm like, ooh. They came through trials and tribs, which means they're gonna get back to investigations. Okay.
That's the funny thing about the... Oh, yep.
Sorry, I was gonna check again. Okay, yeah, we're good. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, we're already... That's the funny thing about the Ace Attorney theory, because, like, once you get past the original trilogy, you can kind of go wherever.
Yeah. Ooh,
Like...
look at that artifacting. Or look at that. See the shadow?
What? Oh!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoops. Let me get back.
Oh,
Let me get out of
Hang
here.
on, go back.
that was.
Whoa, I've never...
Ooh,
Whoa!
fun.
Ugh.
Oh.
Ah! Ah!
I guess it makes sense because this is like a newly added part into this
No,
room.
it doesn't make sense. How
So
terrible.
Steel Sam.
These flowers were sent by Global Studios.
Global Studios.
That's where they filmed the Steel Samurai television show. They have been producing a hit after hit recently, so the studio's being remodeled.
Oh, I read about that in the papers the other day. That mascot of theirs is also getting a facelift too, right? What's its name?
You mean Mrs. Monkey?
Yeah, I thought it was something like that. You really have a great memory.
Ha! Never underestimate my power of recollection.
Yeah, for me, I think, I'm a Trials and Tribs girly. I'm an Investigations 2 girly. I'm an Apollo Justice girly too. That's probably like my top.
Fun.
That's like probably my top 3, just from like an instant. What the fuck am I doing here?
Inspecting every suspicious looking crowd. Flowers were sent by a variety of people and businesses to celebrate the Goodwill event.
Yeah, imagine if I said like every game and I'm like, oh, but I'm also like a Justice for All girly. I'm also like a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney girly. Investigations 1 girl. Yeah, I could be an Investigations 1 girly. Dual Destinies girly, yeah. Spirited Justice, I think I'm a girly for that. Ghost Trick, I think I'm a Ghost Trick girly.
God. Love Ghost Trick.
Even the Steel Samurai received some flowers from the ambassadors.
There are so many bouquets here. It's like a wedding ceremony.
I believe the flowers for a slightly different reason. Yeah, that is a pretty good take. I like that.
Nice. What do you mean? This event was supposed to be like a wedding between Alabast and Babal, right?
Actually, I believe they're more in a state of divorce.
Oh,
Divorce leads to the worst places.
The divorcees of all time. Okay then. This event was supposed to be their remarriage ceremony.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll up my window.
Oh, gotcha. Oh my.
Oh, it's happening. Okay, I'm sorry. There's gonna be a fair bit of honking.
You're
because
fine.
Someone's double parked and a bus is trying to get by, and it's not gonna happen. So, and it's right outside the window. So I am so sorry. I'll mute for a little bit.
Okay. You're totally fine.
It's not your fault.
Absolute worst case, we could have just like shot the shit and like just talked more and waited it out.
Yeah, the embassy is in front of a busy street in Japan and Florida. It's a backdrop they use in the Steel Samurai stage show.
I love the climax of that show. Steel Samurai, Sushi Slash! That was the first time I'd seen that special move. But, sorry, I just read chat, almost trying to escape. But, well, Jammin' Ninja stage show's climax was much better, of course.
Oh, is that a fact?
Ooh. That scene where he sang for where he sang for Princess Misola and gave her those hair sticks? I could totally feel the love there in my heart.
Perhaps the Jam Ninja is just more popular with female audiences.
Wow, Edgeworth.
Okay, Edgy, whatever. Fucking, you can see the Bubbly's embassy, which is undergoing major renovations. From room expansions to garden upkeep, it looks like a lot of construction's going on.
Mr. Polino said that all this work is really hard on him. He said that since Mr. Cochin passed away, that maybe I could work part-time for him.
She got real chummy with that ambassador.
What can I say? I just have a good nose for money. Hello! Welcome to the embassy of Babu!
I'm sorry, but I don't really need to enter your country this
Then
time.
what's
I just
the-
want to talk to you.
What's the point of talking to me? Can you not pat my shoulder? Please stop caressing my neck. Right,
Pat.
thank you. For a limited time here at the Babalese Embassy, we're offering the very special Experience the Terrifying Fire's Ashes Tour.
Jesus.
Sorry,
Oh my god.
We're fine, thanks. We have an investigation to run.
Let's talk to this guy.
On the order of Ambassador Alba, no one's allowed into Alabast. Yeah, but I thought a lady with a whip passed through here not too long ago. She's from Interpol, and she had the proper paperwork. So while I was reluctant, I had to let her in. Sounds like Francisco, right? Besides, what can it that whip of hers? Yep, definitely from.
Classic. What else is here? Oh, actually.
Oh, logic!
Oh, the
Right!
door. Something he doesn't want us to invest. Oh wait, we have very little health. I'm gonna save.
I can't believe it's been 2 whole chapters and they haven't refilled shit.
I know it's fucked. Okay. Agitated. Okay, Bobbalies. I guess. No, I don't think that's connected, but. I can't risk it. Oh, I can't risk it.
You're not gonna get the biscuit?
I can't risk it for the biscuit, I fear. Let's see, did those. We've talked to everything and everyone. Okay. Okay, help me.
I guess let's just try for logic. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I think that's all we got.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta gamble.
Yeah, you saved.
Let's
Fuck
go
it.
gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Oh.
Oh, dang it. I'm dead. I'm done. Wild Edgeworth to
Is that
his
the one?
death.
The one I just saved? Yeah. Risk it for the biscuit, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. Let's try that again.
The fact that we have no HP is such bullshit, man. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
This doesn't work, we'll do Alban renovations. Oh my god!
Oh, okay. Woo!
Oh. We know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press. But in the necessary materials, such as Bobble's ink and paper, it must have been hidden in a secure location. But what do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun?
Well, he probably had to find a better hiding place, or get rid of it all.
Right, so we can assume that the renovation was the cause of the plate and Bill's disposal. And the reason Mr. Cochin was killed as the ringleader of the smuggling operation.
Oh god.
Based on what we know, who do you think is the one with most to gain?
Okay, wait. I kind of, like, blinked out.
Oh yeah, me too. Don't worry.
A better hiding place. Cochin was killed.
Well, actually, we can just... There we go. The music up a little bit.
I'm just gonna say Alba, fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, fuck. He's got everything.
It's the one person who's been erasing all evidence of the smuggling operation. From both embassies, the co-conspirator who was mopping up, Ambassador Alba. Ambassador Alba had a very strong motive to kill Manny Cochin.
Oh, thank God, that was right.
Hmm.
Oh,
No, that was Edward.
okay, yeah.
So true. Just...
Yeah, same with the case.
Alright. Aw, we make their little portraits kiss.
Aw, kissies.
The cause of Ambassador Alba's agitation, the rotten treasure we may find, and the motive for killing Mr. Cochin. Miss Yu said it herself that she didn't kill anyone tonight. If we were to take her words at face value, then the reason for the ambassador's nervousness can only be one thing. He didn't want us to discover the real circumstances under which Mr. Cochin was killed.
And then you mean Ambassador Alba is the real killer? Who would have guessed? But I thought the two of them were friends.
Maybe they were.
And lovers.
But what if Mr. Cochin was the one who first betrayed their friendship?
Oh, I get it. Wasn't Mr. Cochin pushing really hard for Mr. Polino?
Shit!
To be ambassador after their reunification? Is that... Oh.
Yes, and that was the real reason why he wanted to steal the Abalas, Abal. Why am I messing this up now?
Alabast?
Alabast Prima statue. Wow.
So Mr. Cochin hired Damask too to go steal it for him. But when Ambassador Alba found out what he was up to, he killed Mr. Cochin.
It is definitely a possibility at this point.
Those two really were thinking of no one but themselves. But the question now is, how did he do it? Ambassador Alba was in Alabast, but Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right?
Right, and that is what we must solve next.
Hmm.
I believe we now understand why Ambassador Alba was so nervous and agitated. It must have had something to do with where Mr. Cochin was killed. A place where the Alabastian ambassador was likely to meet with the Bubblese and Mr. Cochin.
Oh,
The place where Ambassador Alba happened to have committed the murder is... we can't say.
oh God, we can't save. Okay, let's give it a thought, and then I'll look at the guide to be sure.
Okay, fine.
I'm kind of thinking Babal. If only because, like, in Alabast, he can kind of just, like, he has extraterritorial rights, we can't do anything there. If it was in Babal, we could figure something out. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll just say Alabast, just so we have two options. I don't know. I truly... Ooh, Neutralis. I don't know.
Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna look it up.
Fuck it.
Yeah, what was that? I read this thing out loud, but what the fuck was Edward talking about?
Oh, that's a good point. We can pull up history. We understand why he was so nervous and agitated. Must have been where Mr. Cochin was killed. A place... Oh, wait, if I, like, remembered what he was saying... Like, if Alabaster and Balbelise were meeting somewhere...
Oh, so it is Neutralis.
Yeah.
Oh, it had to be, yeah. Take that! The only place that makes sense here is here, at the Ceratum Neutralis.
What? Here?
The Goodwill event was being held here today, correct? So the only place that both of them would have been is in here.
I mean, if that's the case, then everything changes. This theater isn't actually Alabastian land, where Maleficent resides. So that's why... That wipes out one of those extraterritorial rights he has.
It makes logical sense, in which case, it is a reason for us to investigate further.
So, what should we check out?
Let's see.
Oh shit, my bad.
I believe we should,
Immigration.
I believe we should check the immigration records for both Alabast and Bobble's post-case. Bobble's records should be easy to obtain, however the problem will be Alabast. I wonder if they would allow us to see their records despite their order to vacate.
Objection!
Welcome back already.
Surprise, bitch. I bet you thought you saw the last of me. I'm
already one step ahead of you, Miles Edgeworth.
Francisca.
Van Karma. She is so pretty. I have here the security footage from both Alabasta and Babao. You would
How'd
do.
she know?
I told you, I'm always one step ahead of you. A meta voice of Dan Bob 77. You would do well to take a look at its contents.
You move fast.
Von Karma strives to be perfect in every way. It's not in my nature to keep on retreating like this. I took the liberty of looking over the Babal investigation reports as well. From now on, you will make no excuse to back down or say that we can't solve this case.
Yeah, I'm sorry about earlier.
We won't be beaten. Because my cute little subordinate is going to try his very best, isn't he?
Hasn't she patronized me enough already for a lifetime? So this video contains footage from Alabast's immigration screening area.
I really hope there's something in here that we can use. Roll out, squad. Oh, fine.
Ooh. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
There, Oh,
Which minute footage should I examine?
I guess we'll look.
Okay.
Look at this guy. He's a guy. He's a guy.
He's a guy. Yeah.
Well, actually, I'll just look at him. This man is the immigration officer who was on duty. He's making a really scary face, even though there's no one around to see it. I wonder if he's just the grumpy sort. Although that wouldn't do much for tourism. Hey, he smiled a little just now. I wonder if he recalled something funny. Well, even if he did, he still has that hard glare in his eyes.
It appeared that he was born with stern-looking eyes.
Thank you, Erlock.
What the hell is this? They're just like dunking on this man?
Yeah, honestly. Rather fitting for someone in the security business, I'd say. Sometimes I get like really into the Francisca voice, and other times I just like fucking biff it.
I get
Oh,
it.
I feel that with Lang, whatever.
Now your Lang was perfect every time.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
no.
So was your Francisco.
I can't believe how completely fooled I was by the way he carried himself.
He had me fooled too. According to the files I had sent for earlier, Ambassador Alba. Wait, did you say the same thing about Edgeworth? Because if so, you always kill Edgeworth.
I didn't say shit about it, so thank you.
I thought you were saying something, and then like at the same time, and I was like, oh, I'll come back to that, and I immediately forgot for like 5 seconds.
Oh, well, thank you.
Was a Kotopian hero. He saves the royal family from danger countless times. So what bothers me is why would a man like that create a smuggling ring? Even with all the authority I have, I still haven't been able to figure out why.
Sounds like the ambassador was a hero who was corrupted by evil. But no matter what happened in the past, we can't let that man. He is now escape justice. Wow, that's a weird sentence.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything new. Let's go back to the.
Yeah, let's get.
Wait,
Yo,
did he
what's up,
change?
baby?
Wait, did he change?
Wait a
Hold
minute.
on. Okay, no, he didn't.
No.
Okay, it was just the time I was looking at. Hi, Samurai Spear.
There's nothing
Girl?
unusual about this area. Doesn't something seem odd about this lump shape strike you with odd?
Huh? Isn't it supposed to be this shape?
No, there's clearly something odd about the bulge.
Oh.
If only we had
Huh.
the push cart itself, we can compare and confirm my hunch.
I'm already one step ahead of you. I have it with me right now.
Next, let us check the footage from Babal's security camera.
I hope it shows us something good. Hello, Babal.
Oh.
Booey. There wasn't a single sign of a suspicious person or anything.
Which is itself suspicious. Yeah.
That right there, the contradiction.
Huh? Did I miss something?
You didn't miss anything, because there was nothing to miss. However, what is missing is the image of Mr. Koshin entering his own country.
But wasn't his body found in Babal?
It would appear that the true face of our final puzzle has finally revealed itself.
Oh, thank God. And only, like, 2/3.
So that was the last investigation.
I do believe so. I think from this point on, it's just, testimonies? Probably.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Wow, for the last investigation in a game called Ace Attorney Investigation, that was kind of short.
Yeah.
Investigate any suspicious looking nook and cranny?
We did
We
with
did,
this.
it was a picture.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, sorry.
Ambassador Alba.
Ooh, okay, let's see. I thought I had asked for you and your group to vacate the premises, Mr. Edgeworth.
Actually, I thought I should let you know that this theater sits on my country's soil.
You've had your fun, and I've enjoyed our little game. I dare say that you've even achieved a new high score, but not as great as my shining medal. Do you see it? However, once you've recorded a score, that same game can never be replayed again. Every game I've ever played, I've smashed to pieces immediately after.
That sounds like the most garbage game if you can't replay it.
A game you can only play once. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Your game is done, and it's game over.
Game over, man.
Game over.
Game over, man. Game over.
No!
Objection! Where do you think you're going at this time of night?
After admitting to my crime, I was overcome with regret. So I'm heading to the airport now to return home.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
I'm afraid you will.
No, there's still too many issues we need to discuss with you.
No, you can't stop me, Mr. Edgeworth, and you know it.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Please, may I have a little bit of your time, Ambassador Alba? Ambassador Paleno. Curses. Even just a teeny tiny bit is fine with me. The already strained relationship between our countries is in a precarious situation, you know. Oh, very well, if you insist. I will play just one more round with them and see what they want. Not that they'll get any further. Have you seen my badge, Mr. Paleno? There's one on each side.
Ambassador Paleno.
Mr. Edgeworth. All I wish for is the normalization of relationships between our two countries. But there's one person standing in the way of that dream. I believe in you. You'll do what's right.
Thank you for your vote of confidence.
Hush! Now then, what was it you wanted to ask me about? I do have a flight to catch after all. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to limit you to just one question.
Are you fucking sure about that? That's more than enough, because I only have one question anyway. I wanted to hear your alibi about how you couldn't have killed Mr. Manny Cochin.
Oh, I see. You seem to have a good hand this time around. This should be fun.
This really is the very last chance we have to bring him down.
Edgeworth says, knowing there's one more part after this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It annoys the shit out of me every time. I won't even allow an atom-sized contradiction to slip by.
Ooh.
Staring contest! Let's go! That didn't count. Frankly, I still don't understand why I'm being placed under suspicion here even after I've confessed. Under your hypothetical scenario... Oh, I guess he confessed to the Damask too, not to Cochin, right?
Yeah.
He confessed to Matt.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabasta the whole time with Maleficent. So, it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in a ball. That is my alibi along with my medal.
So that is your alibi along with your medal.
That is correct. It's simply not possible for me to have committed a crime in Babel. I'll commit crimes anywhere else in the world, but not Babel. Now that we've cleared that up, I'd appreciate you if you look at my medal and then move out of my way.
Hold it! I said hold it!
I heard you. What is it this time? I thought I told you I'd only allow one question.
You did. But you still have yet to really answer my one question.
What?
Until you tell us the truth, I refuse to budge an inch from where I'm standing.
Huh. Very well. I'll play with you just a little longer.
Miles Edgeworth, as my subordinate and representative as this country's prosecutors. Look at my cool whip. You are forbidden to lose.
Your cool whip. Of course, that is something I've understood from the start.
That guy's the one who ordered my father killed, isn't he?
Ah, that's our emotional crux. There it is. Yes, I believe so.
The goal of the first Yatagarasi was the capture of the smuggling ring's leader. My father and Uncle Dad. Their legacy will live on. Through me! So that's why
Don't
we...
you like that?
Well, I mean, she did the killing, so, like, I mean, fuck her. I mean, like, fuck her a bit, you know?
Okay.
So that's why we just gotta catch him, okay?
We will, I promise. Now, Ambassador Alba, let's have at the truth now, shall we?
No matter how many times you ask, my answer remains the same.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Alright. Place under...
I like we start on Allegro.
Yeah.
Hold it! And what exactly did you do while we were in Alabasta?
I had a meeting with the Steel Samurai, and then I arranged a few files. Around that time, that thief who was sneaking in took me by surprise.
Objection! Are you saying that it was Damask too that made the first move?
Hush! Yes, and it was after I was attacked that I hit him on the head with the Preemie Dog statue. Unfortunately, he died from the blow, but it was an act of justified self-defense.
Objection. Calling it that doesn't cover up what you really did.
Ha ha ha! Cover up? No, my boy. I'm not covering up anything. I'm telling the truth.
You weren't planning to admit to it, which is why you tried to frame the Steel Samurai. If you weren't an ambassador, I'd be letting my whip fly loose on you right now.
You should anyways.
I'm terribly sorry that I didn't clean up the body better, but I am a busy man. Look at what I have to do all day with this medal. I had a speech to give in the Rose Garden after that, you know.
Objection. Yet despite that, you still had time to kill Mr. Koshin, didn't you?
Oh, I try to make time for hobbies. Objection! Man is evil, and I'm sure you're familiar with the facts, but... Mr. Cochin was killed in Babel while I was all the way in Alabast.
So I guess if we can prove that... Oh shit.
So Mr. Koshin was a friend of Ambassador Alba.
If that's true, then why did the ambassador kill him? It's not like in the case of my father, where he ordered someone to do it. The problem we have here is we don't know what their exact relationship was.
Pick your Esper assistant voice, it just trains out. Indeed, if they had a complete trust in each other, then there's no motive for murder. However, both men were very selfish, and I believe that is from where his motive arose. In the Rose Garden.
So, if Kochin died not in Babal, I think we're trying to figure out That'll be a whole new ball game.
Bullet! You insist that it's not possible for you to have killed Mr. Cochin and Babal. And you are correct.
Ooh. Oh, I thought you would put up a bit more of a fight. But if you must concede to me...
The only thing I'm conceding is that it's not possible for you to kill him and Babal. I'm not conceding that your alibi is the truth.
Oh, I see. However, no matter how you try, know that you can't crush my alibi.
You would be wise not to underestimate a prosecutor of this country.
We'll see about that.
So Mr. Cochin was a friend of Ambassador Alba. Hello, buddy.
Oh, yeah, blah, blah,
Hello,
blah.
We've read
Vodka.
this before.
Me, hello, I'm here too.
How's it going, Vodka? I'm in the spirit of the character I'm voicing. I can't break out of it. Help me.
Okay. No motive. Okay, the motive. I guess we just have to press.
Hold it! It's not a hypothesis. Earlier we proved it to be what happened.
Well, let's leave that to one side for now.
No, we literally proved it!
No, we're leaving it to one side because it doesn't change the fact that I have no motive.
Oh, so you really had no reason to kill Mr. Cochin.
If you want to suppose I had one, then why not? I'll indulge you. After all, this is nothing more than a silly game to me that I will crush to pieces immediately after because I only play games once like a psychopath.
Even if that's how you see things, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't take me if you would take me seriously, please do.
Ahem, I'm sorry. I suppose you are in a bit of a pickle. Very well. A game is no fun if the playing field isn't level. Therefore, I formally claim that I had no motive to kill. Now, let's see you disprove it.
How can he stand there looking proud when he knows he killed another human being?
Because I did it so well.
Well, I'm not going to stand by and just watch him get away with his crimes. And now we know what to do here.
Oh, okay. What motive would I have had? Actually, do we have the motive?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, wasn't it that he... Oh, wait.
Fucking taking out the theater of neutralis. Wasn't it something like, Manny was trying to get the other guy as the ambassador or something?
Yeah. But what
Yeah.
proof do we have of that?
Okay, well that's nothing.
Smuggling. That's a camera. That's a ball camera. There's nothing on
Yeah.
there. Wait, hang on.
Oh my god, Airlock, the way I was like holding back from being like, oh, I suppose you're in a bit of a pickle, Rick.
I was fighting my demons, not to say anything.
What?
Nothing.
I know that's from Rick and Morty, right? But I don't understand anything else, so I don't get it. Haha.
So like a joke in Rick and... It's not even a joke, it's like a plot of like an episode where it's like, Morty, I turned myself into a pickle! I'm Pickle Rick! And then there's like a meme where someone's like explaining it and he's like, so this guy turns himself into a pickle? Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's literally it.
That's the entirety. I'm just gonna look at the guide unless anyone wants to figure it out themselves.
No.
No, okay. Oh, okay. Damn it, we could have figured this out. Because it's like,
Okay.
yeah.
Objection! Tisk, tisk, tisk. If you want to know, I believe you did have a motive to kill. It was because Mr. Cochin had betrayed you. But you had your own reason too. Namely, you wanted to pin the smuggling all on him. Evil begets evil, and because you were trying to test each other, it turned into this mess.
Objection! I don't believe this. You have a bad penchant for telling tall tales, Mr. Prosecutor. And if you're not, then I suppose you have some proof to support your argument.
I never used guesswork in moving my cases forward.
Edgeworth, I mean, sometimes.
Not-
Sometimes.
There's a little bit of bullshit here and there. It's been proven that this note was written by Mr. Cochin's hand. Shall we take a look at it? The content of this note is a request calling for the theft of the Alabas Prima Duck statue. By killing him and putting Shinha all of the guilt for smuggling onto him, you walk away spotless. I believe you will understand what I'm driving at. You had more than a few reasons to kill him.
Objection!
You did this
Silence!
objection. You did this really well, Dan Bob.
Yeah, really.
Thank you!
Yeah, it's like 1-to-1.
Are you finished with your hypothesizing? I'm sorry, my accent's all over the place.
Excuse me.
Let's suppose I did have a motive. Even so, a motive or a thought alone can't kill. Isn't that right?
I didn't expect him to resort to playing the semantics game with me. It appears that this is where the real battle will begin.
Now then, if you will excuse me.
Oh, Miles, wait, this is where the real battle begins? I thought this was the final battle.
Oh.
Oh, my bad, buddy. Alright.
Just wait, in like 2 testimonies, he'll be like, now this is where it all ends.
What game? Not this one. I feel like there was another game or show or something where they kept doing that, and I was like, but it's not it. Oh my god. What is it? I'll have to remember.
Oh,
I told you at the very beginning, didn't? Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say that sounds so familiar. Keep going.
It might have been with you. I don't know. Who knows?
Maybe.
I told you at the very beginning, didn't I? You only get one question. I'm evil. Ambassador Alba, if you could please give us just a little bit more of your time. It doesn't matter what kind of man Manny was. He was my subordinate. Which is why I would like for us to figure out the real cause of his death.
They were lovers.
Hush! That is something for Bubble to figure out, and something to which I have no relation to. Ah!
Now he's even turning down a request from Ambassador Polino.
I'm very sorry, but it seems that now even my voice falls on deaf ears.
There is no need for you to apologize, Ambassador Polino.
Yeah, we must find a way to stop him from leaving.
It seems there are no further objections. In that case, please allow me to return home.
Oh, Alba, what kind of game do you think we're playing? We have so many more testimonies.
Oh, who's holding him?
Hold.
Yeah, what?
Hold it! Hold it right there, Ambassador Alba!
Okay?
I get my own moment. Isn't that cool, Mr. Edgeworth?
Wow, you are the emotional crux of this, so I suppose you should.
Darn right! Like I said, Mr. Edgeworth, the Yatagarasu's legacy will live on through me.
Yes, but how do you suggest we stop him from leaving? Like, jump in front of the door?
You just leave that to me. Ambassador Alba, do you recognize this?
Oh, it was Persona 5. That was the one. They were like, this is the
Oh.
final thing. And then I was like, okay, sure, but then it wasn't the final thing. They said that like 3 times. Anyway.
As soon as you hit Casino Palace and onwards, they keep saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep saying it. And I'm like, I know that this isn't the final thing. Stop saying it's the final thing. It's never going to be the final thing. Anyway, no. And why should I recognize that tattered old organizer?
Wait, where have I seen this before?
That is a clue my father, Byrne Faraday, left for us.
Did you say Byrne Faraday?
Mr. Faraday's organizer. Don't tell me this is the one from the second KG8 incident.
KGH squared. The one in which he wrote about the autogrosser's key.
Oh,
Yes. This organizer belonged to the prosecutor you had Miss Yu kill 7 years ago.
huh. I have no idea what you're talking about. You say that like it was related to me. Now look at my medal. I'll hypnotize you into thinking something else with it.
I will not. I'll no longer be swayed by the
No!
visage of shiny objects anymore. Inside,
Oh no! She's grown up!
inside this organizer, he wrote up every detail of every evil thing you did.
What an amusing little girl you are. But that sort of trickery won't work on me.
If you won't believe me, then take a look at this.
And what is that toy there? Ah, that's graphs.
This thievery device was used by the Yatagarasu. Or rather, by my father. Look how cool
Open
this
the win-
is!
Oh,
Who the
yeah.
hell opened the window?
Who opened the window to a ball? And you just see like a lot of heart at the window. It's like, don't mind me, I'm here too.
Ellipses.
7 years ago, he used this when he snuck into this embassy.
What?
These two pieces of evidence that hold information the Yatagarasu dug up on you. If you go home now, I won't hesitate to send it all to Alabast, right behind you.
Little girl, get to the point.
I want you to go up against Mr. Edgeworth one more time. If you win, then I'll hand over these two pieces of evidence.
Yagarasu, ever the thorn in my side.
Hey, does that organizer really contain any information on his dirty dealings? Or did you just bluff?
It's nothing case-breaking, really.
Ah, then it was just a bluff.
Well, he
You remind me of that man.
He doesn't need to know that, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't say it so loud. Even if it was, we still can't let all the info my father and Uncle Bad found go to waste. Plus, just the existence of Little Thief is troublesome enough for him. Those two pieces. Aren't they keepsakes of your father? It's okay. I believe in Mr. Edgeworth. He'll come out on top in the end.
Hey,
When the going gets tough, someone's gotta be there to put the wind back in your sails. After all this time, you're still quite the feisty one. I applaud your powerful nature.
Hell yeah.
I refuse to lose this, too. Ambassador Alba, you won't be returning home until you give further testimony.
How dare you all? Barring a person like me, it's like you didn't even see the medals.
Ambassador Alba, your testimony, if you please.
Yuck! Alright. But this is the absolute
Shut the fuck up!
Liar! No,
This
it's not.
is the final testimony.
I am looking at this guide right now. Oh boy, no, you liar.
This is the last testament. Just slow motion. Then, even if you use all the power of Ambassador Peleno's office, you won't stop me. I'll never speak to you again ever after this testimony. It's the final testimony of all testimonies.
You can't let this final opportunity Kay has created for me to go to waste.
I'm really feeling that, like, that one Harvey Birdman attorney at law meme. Where it's like the one where it's, the Jetsons are there and they're like, we come from the far-off future of 2002! And Harvey Birdman just silently looks at his, like, calendar on his desk and it's like 2004. That's me.
Yeah, it's so good. That's the only meme I know from that show, but it's so good. The last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatrum Neutralis.
A very quick side tangent, but did you know that there's like a Harvey Birdman game that's basically just like, I don't want to say like a ripoff, but it's very Ace Attorney-like, but like, if an Ace Attorney-like, where you keep clicking the wrong answers and nothing's really right.
What?
Like
That
a
sounds good.
spoof on it, like
A spoof, yeah.
That's more
That's
accurate.
funny.
Yeah.
Holy shit. After that, I was in Alabas the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. In any case, I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. So you see, there is no time span in which I could have killed him. Wouldn't you agree? Now, since you people were practically begging, I'll allow you to question me.
What an arrogant old man.
Yes, but no matter. We can't allow this chance to escape us.
I will warn you, though. We've reached the end of my patience.
Yeah, shut the
Oh.
fuck up. You do not get to... What?
Waste my time with any inane questions and you will be punished.
Oh my god.
So any needless pressing or preventing will hurt our case. Holy shit.
But that's like
Okay.
our entire arsenal! In that case, the only thing you can do is present the correct evidence. Understood?
Of course, I don't intend to let him intimidate me. I know Mr. Cochin was killed before he returned to Babal. In which case, there's only one statement to which I need to present the evidence. Okay, let's do it.
Alright. Okay.
He's got the
Game
double
on.
strategy out here.
Beating the chalice. Oh, that's the rest of the time. Last time you met with Mr. Cochin. Is it this statement? I'm actually gonna...
Amazing. Diplomats really do know how to craft answers that don't answer anything.
So if the only place he met the victim was at this theater, then when was he killed?
We know that Mr. Cochin didn't return to Babal alive. Which means that the only time he could have killed is when they were both here. Okay, I got it.
And that means that he was planning to kill Mr. Cochin from the start. Okay, so...
So they smuggled his dead body with the Steel Samurai?
Right,
Yeah.
that tracks. I guess we'll prove that in like 7 testimonies. That's only a bit of an
Well,
exaggeration.
Oh, great.
Let's see. But like, where do we present? Last time...
I feel like it would be the last statement, right?
So you see, there's no
Probably.
time span in which I could have
There-
killed him when she
There
was
had to
green.
be a time span.
I think the camera would probably prove that, right? Because of the time.
Oh,
Oh, you're right.
And then theater. No, let's go look at the Babal one, I guess.
Yeah, go to Bubble.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap there.
But does this prove it?
Oh, okay, what that proves is that Cochin isn't going into back to the ball. That's what that proves.
Yeah. Alright, we're good. No time span.
Yeah, no, most of this is nothing burger.
Yeah. This seems like the most, like, this we can directly
Yeah.
contradict. I'm good with the camera if you guys are.
Yeah.
Sure.
Brings up time.
And if not, then we'll
Well,
figure something else out.
yeah.
Objection!
Motherfucker.
Fuck!
Nope. It's fine. We're good. We're fine.
We're fine. We're not that character yet.
No time span. Just want to see this fucking...
When was, hold on, can you look at the picture really fast?
The push cart or...
No, no, the picture, no,
Oh.
the one where they're all smiling with the guy, that one.
Oh!
I don't know why, I thought maybe that would answer it. It didn't answer anything.
Maybe.
Well, that's when, wait, did it say, hold on, can you go back? Does it say when that was taken?
Taken at
No.
murder weapon can be seen in Mr. Alba's bouquet.
Yeah, okay, but they didn't say, like, what time or when, okay.
No.
Oh, wait, there's no time span in which I could have killed him. I mean, the time span is when they were together in Theater of Neutralis, and he does have the murder weapon on him in the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So should it be that picture?
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we got... objection!
Oh my god, yes.
Oh!
Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'd like you to take a look at this photograph.
It makes me laugh, doesn't it? It was to commemorate the restoration of relations between our nations. That rhymed.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm so proud of
commemorative,
myself.
all right. One that captures proof. I need to show that it was you who committed the murder.
Come again?
This is the knife that killed Mr. Cochin.
Ah!
I see you recognize it as well as you should, for it was you who brought it to this theater. You hid it among the flowers you were going to give the Steel Samurai, meaning that you killed Manny Cochin here at the theater.
Grrrr.
Took my music away.
Ellipses. It's time for me to catch my flight.
Objection. We're not through yet.
Objection! Hush! It's game over for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
You guys ever play, like, pretend when you're a kid on, like, a playground? It's like, yo, I'm Goku, I'm Spider-Man, but I use the shield of invincibility. You can't hurt me. Fucking.
Yeah. Stuff like
This is
that.
what
Yeah.
the Sims do.
Honestly, 100%.
One time, oh my gosh, in middle school, we were playing rock, paper, scissors. And like there's rock, paper, scissors, there's rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And this guy, he goes, rock, paper, scissors, then he puts his like arms out and he's like, God. So he was God for that round. It was crazy. I was like, you can't do that. You can't be God. Like, stop.
Oh my god.
Rock, paper, scissors, God. But I thank you for the entertainment. No matter how passionately you orate, the end result will still be the same. I won't be returning to this country ever again. So long, suckers!
That's right. This man is an ambassador, and he has extraterritorial rights. No matter how hard we chase after him, we won't be able to have him tried in court.
Yes, that's exactly the face you should be making.
Airlock. You can't be God. Not with that attitude. Now watch me be fine for the rest of this Greek myth.
The face of a worthless cur. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, I must bid you farewell. Stomp, 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 stomp.
The courts. Is there no one who can lay a finger on this man? Is this really the end?
Yeah.
Not so fast!
That goes so
Oh!
hard! He looks so good, dude!
Look
I
at him.
love only one man. This is the man I love.
He's giving
Ancient Lane.
He's giving the moment in like 2-4 or like I think in 2-4 where Francisca comes through like the double doors.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also
So
Gumshoe,
good.
I think.
And Gumshoe, yeah.
No. Dude's got a whole squad with him right now.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Prosecutor. Get out of my way! My plane is scheduled to take off soon.
Get out of my way. It's giving.
Sorry. Oh,
Sorry, God.
but you're not going anywhere, Mr. Alba. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say it's giving Pete like that, like get out of my way.
Yeah. Get out of my way!
I don't think it's Tigray when Fear Tigray was like, "You're making me miss my bus, pal," and all I got these express train and the fucking.
I'm through playing games with you people. Hush! You can't touch me. If you do, it would spark an international incident, Agent Lang. Ellipses. Sorry, but no, it wouldn't. What? Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Good job holding the fort down until I got back.
Hmm?
So, Mr. Alba, your diplomatic immunity has just been revoked.
Yeah.
How do you do that? Wait a minute.
Asshole. What did you mean revoked? Spare me this nonsense and let me through. Here, look at my medal. Not so fast. Longji says, before aiming for the throat, chew the neck shield off first. Interpol headquarters in the Imperial household of the Kingdom of Alabast. Took a while to get things rolling, but they finally moved on it. The Imperial household? You... What have you done? You have been relieved of your duties as ambassador, Mr. Alba.
Yo!
Let's go.
What?
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 What? My skin! Effective today, effective right now.
This motherfucker's the real hero of the story.
Yeah!
No, this is my game. Mr. Prosecutor's just living in it. And you have Mr. Prosecutor's videotape to thank for this.
Never mind.
The video of the autocrossy protected.
You can't be arrested simply because you're an ambassador? God rest your soul. In that case, I thought I'd strip you of that title. Teehee. You underestimated me. A descendant of the founder of detainment philosophy, Long Ji. Bitch. 4,000 years of deeply entrenched connections and networks around the world. Have really paid off, baby. Look at my fangs. I sharpened them yesterday. It can't be. I don't believe this. My ambassadorship has been revoked.
Power, dude.
Looks like you're finally coming to grips with your new standing.
Woohoo! Looks like he's turned docile again.
He's probably shocked from the loss of his shield.
What a shame. I had so wanted to use my VIP on him.
Why is this happening to me? I'm just a hard-working, honest ambassador. Not so fast. Do you really think you can still pull that on us now? We've already ripped away the mask and seen you for who you really are, Mr. Alba. Grr. Grr. Grr.
And he's going right back to it.
Objection! No! I won't be stopped now!
He still intends to fight us?
God, Alba,
Oh,
just
God.
take the L.
Hush! So what if I'm no longer an ambassador? You still don't have any evidence on me. The fact remains that you cannot arrest me! Heh, I'd be expecting no less from you, the boss of the smuggling ring. Well, the rest is up to you, Mr. Prosecutor.
Understood.
You say that I killed Mr. Cochin in the theater. But even if it's true that there was a knife in my bouquet, it's my emotional support knife. And I left that bouquet in the theater anyway. So anyone could have taken it out from there and used it, right? Besides, the claim that he was killed here itself is odd. After all, wasn't his body discovered in Babel? Are you claiming that I carried his body all the way over there? Huh! Preposterous!
Objection! I'll be the one to prove whether it's preposterous or not.
Gurk!
Ex-Ambassador Alba, are you ready? Because this is no game. This is war.
Okay. Part 3.
A
we go.
final testimony! I killed Mr. Cochin in this theater using a knife that was stuck in my bouquet. I left that bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there. I'm not denying that there was a knife. Like I said, it was an emotional support knife. Besides, Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babel, right? There's no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Babel. Look, don't you think you've had enough fun with me? You've already stolen my ambassadorship from me. Would you have me surrender too? Not so fast! You have no plans to ever return to this country, isn't that right? Ellipses, did you know that a bunch of your subordinates are seeking asylum because of you? Ha! As if I care. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, boot this guy out of the embassy and we can finally end everything.
I know, and I will give it all my all to see that he leaves in
We'll
handcuffs.
finally end everything.
Without the title of ambassador, he's just another witness.
Yes, just another witness. Oh boy, I'm ready to beat up some old men. Alright, what are we waiting for? Let's get this guy.
Get him good.
Oh my god, it's starting to
Time
rain
for an
outside.
all-out attack.
That's good.
I wonder if they understand. What if they understand that all I can do is present evidence to the testimony?
Now let's beat him up,
Well,
Mr. Edgeworth.
Now we're jumping his ass in the back.
Wow, it is like suddenly raining super hard. That's fun.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
That makes it very
Is it-
dramatic.
Is it like a good rain or the like?
probably good rain.
Yeah.
I don't hear any storm. I think it's just like heavy rain.
It's heavy rain.
Yeah.
What kind of rain?
Sean!
No way for me to transport his body. Nuh-uh. No, no, no. No, no, no. But real quick, I'm gonna, just in case,
You know.
Yeah, you know how it be. So
Prison.
we are intending on doing this all, right?
I am.
Yeah. Is this
Correct,
not the
correct,
final
right.
testimony, Wink?
Okay, yeah, I got you. I just objection.
I might have to take one small break to go to the bathroom again, but I'm good for the rest of the time.
I think, like,
Gotcha.
if we're good with, like, the natural stopping point, like, between the two, this part and, like, the last part, if that works.
Yeah.
Or we could go earlier.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
No.
I'm down to go all the way, but I'm just trying to like. I was looking ahead a little bit toward the epilogue bits, and character Van Voices does have voice lines there.
Oh.
Van, are you
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, so I don't know if we just want to send the lines or draft into VC later.
I mean, we can, like, get her in VC if she's down.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Actually, I do believe there was a way to transport the body out of the theater. Perhaps you should give this a look.
What is that supposed to be?
It's footage from a security camera that captured the state of the immigration area.
Should I congratulate you on getting your hands on it?
Just letting you know that we're not the only ones watching your every move.
Huh. Thank you for the warning.
Now, if you could please take a good look at this section here. This lump here inside the push cart. Do you know what's causing it?
Should I? Because I don't.
In that case, allow me to enlighten you. This is the cause of the unnatural lump under the cloth in the push cart.
Yeah, his body, right?
Yeah, he's dead. Take that!
Yeah, baby.
What is the meaning of showing me that?
It's to say that the unnatural bulge in the push cart is Mr. Cochin's body. You have the Steel Samurai Will's body away from the real crime scene. Larry had quite the day.
Oh my.
What a guess! Where is Larry? He just went home? He's still diving for the baby? Yeah, he's drowning. But I wonder if you have any evidence to support it.
I admit that for now, it is a bit of a hypothesis, but however...
If you can't prove it, then I'm afraid I must be on my way, except I'm not afraid at all. I love it. I don't have any more time to play with you people.
Oh,
Hold it! Sorry I took so long, Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
thank you, Gumshoe!
Chew! Gummy?
Detective Gumshoe, is that the Steel Samurai's push cart?
Fuck yes it is. I found it in the open air stage area.
So that's where you went.
This is the detective spirit that Pops left me with? I thought I'd follow my gut and go with it, sir. So, Mr. Edgeworth, is this worth anything to the case? Am I too late? What's going on? Is this the final testimony?
Yes, it just might play a major role in solving this case, Detective.
This is
Oh,
totally
fuck
the
yeah.
This is totally the final testimony. You made it just in time.
Oh, thank God. It would be devastating if it wasn't.
But something isn't right. I thought that the entire samurai family was an Alabast. Where exactly in the open-air stage area did you find this pushcart?
I found it just lying there at the edge of the stage, sir.
Oh? Well, let's leave that for now and examine inside, Detective.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, blood.
Oh,
What's down here?
I got pretty dead.
it's just ketchup. It's blood.
This must be Mr. Cochin's blood. Which only goes to prove that Mr. Cochin's body was indeed transported by this pushcart.
Ellipses.
I believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Cochin in this theater and then placed his body inside the pushcart. And then you forced the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you.
Yo.
Objection! I forced him to move the body into Alabast. Hush! What nonsense! Why would I bother to do such a thing?
Objection! You were scheduled to make a speech in Alabast. Meaning it was difficult for you to make a stop in Babal. However, what if you moved the body to Alabast? Because it was your embassy, you could keep an eye on it and tamper with the evidence. And then you smuggled it out of Alabast!
No!
If I can show you how you move the body from Alabast to Babal, then I win.
But you can't!
Yeah, I can.
Nuh-uh! The security between the two countries is incredibly tight!
Yaha,
right.
It's super awesome!
yaha, he can totally win. Yaha.
Nuh-uh!
Yaha.
No!
You know what, I'll take it. I'll be the one to judge whether I can or cannot prove it. She's actually on my side. And so I ask you to provide us with testimony regarding your movements after your return to Alabast.
Grr!
Miles Edgeworth. Have you figured it out? Do you know how the body was moved after fucking eons of this testimony?
To be honest, I have nothing to support my hypothesis at this time. However, I don't believe I've made a mistake in my logic up to this point. Which means...
There is no question that can't be answered, right?
the Prima Duck statue was smuggled successfully through a brief flight through the air. So why shouldn't there be an answer as to how the body was moved? Which means that there must be a logic flaw somewhere I can exploit.
Oh boy. After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with the... I guess I am doing another testimony. I had my picture taken with the Steel Samurai, shaking hands. Everyone can be wrong now and then. Then, just as I was about to start my speech, the Yatagarasu appeared. I feared for the national treasures, so I raced back to my office. The end.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all. I think my medal does speak for itself.
Objection! No, they don't. They're not shiny enough. It looks like you left out a few things, such as the murder of Damask II.
Oh, who cares about him?
I do agree, but it is very relevant. Furthermore, you left out the part about meeting with me in your office.
Oh, who cares about that? Ah, those trifling matters. I don't believe I need to speak of those things again. I do so hate to waste time.
What?
You! It's not every life precious!
No! Do you need me to answer that for you?
Objection! People like you cannot be allowed to wander freely through society.
I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees. The trees say, stay the fuck away from me. Then you better try hard, because I doubt you'll find a single contradiction word that rhymes with hard.
He's really full of himself, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Hope he can be so confident. How can he be so confident at a time like this?
Come, don't be shy. Go ahead and ask whatever you'd like. I've totally switched my view around from not wanting to be asked any questions. Of course, Jungle Wine! It was my pleasure! Okay, I'm done now.
Awesome. So why was it only with the Steel Samurai? I thought the Pink Princess was also around.
The Pink Princess was suffering from a bad hip at the time. And the doctors recommended that she rest.
Wow, so you do have a soft side after all.
The pain of a bad hip. I suppose none of you can really understand how it feels.
Oh, so you tend to strain your back as well, huh?
But isn't that just because you're normally all hunched over? Ah!
He did need to keep up in the act, no matter what, I suppose.
But he really didn't. Huh. The point of this is not to discuss my back problems. For about 15 minutes after our handshake, I was in my office preparing for the speech.
Hold it! That Yanagrasu was just a trick that you had set up.
A most amusing joke, and I wish I could release my ukulele apology, but I'm afraid that I don't remember the words to it. And wait. Toxic gossip train. Something. I don't remember the rest, I'm so sorry. And how do you propose that I set it up?
If you really want to know, I can explain it in detail for you. You arrange the spotlights in the Rose Garden so that when you were to take the stage, the audience would see the Yanagarasu's shadow.
Oh, that is an interesting tale. Sadly, it has nothing to do with me. What's it going to take for you to fess up to anything?
Yeah. Very well then, let's move on to a different question. After the Yanagrasu appeared, what was the state of the Rose Garden?
Everyone took refuge inside the embassy. I even helped with the effort. I'm a good man. Once everyone was inside, well...
Hold it! And what happened after you returned to your office?
I don't want to keep on repeating this. However...
Alba!
Buddy!
Alba! My guy! Bestie.
Yes?
Okay.
Upon my return, I had that stroke of bad luck and bumped into Mask Man.
Objection! It's Master Mask, you fucking fool! And I don't want to keep on repeating this either. But his name was the Masked Tool.
Great.
That was awesome.
Huh. Who cares what he was called, for he will be called it no more. By the time he got to the Prima Duck statue that he was supposed to steal, it had already been swapped for the fake. Talk about an unlucky man, being bludgeoned to death with the fake statue. I'm evil.
Miss Von Karma is really... Miss Von Karma is really letting her whip fly now.
Eek! I think the scary part is her silence while she's doing it.
Yeah, Franny's so cool.
You must be at the limit of her patience as well. She's so real for that. But physical attacks are meaningless here. Only evidence will suffice. Again and again. Wait. Yuck, no, wait, the music's gone. I can't find a single flaw in his argument. At this rate, I won't be able to prove that he's actually guilty of anything.
Are we finished here?
Miles Edgeworth, can you not come up with how the body was moved to the ball?
Sir.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Grr. Even after proving so much, is he going to get away with it?
No! Is this the end?
think this...
If it's goddamn
It
Larry.
appears we made it just in time! It would be a great honor if you would allow us to be your allies in battle.
Look at that iron
Jesus
infant!
motherfucking goddamn Christ.
Oh my, look at that baby!
I found him in the pool.
God, do you ever just drown a baby?
Oh, hydrate? Yeah, let's hydrate.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Evil magistrate, it's time for you to pay!
It's the Steel Samurai!
No, you're mistaken, for I am. The Steel Samurai Daddy, married man of Neo Tokyo! And this is... Pink Princess Mommy!
Edgy poo!
Your Danbox subs, you get your emotes out. Get your fucking emotes out right now.
Get your old Bob's out. Old Bob's? Old packs?
Your old Bob, yeah.
Get my old bops out. Yeah. And by sub, I think it's follower. I think followers can do it too.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't
in
know
that
what I did.
case...
Oh, even awesomer.
Hey everyone,
Follow them.
go follow them! Just click the little heart,
No!
click the little heart up front, and then heart up top, and then you get to get all the old bops your heart desires.
Yeah.
I'm calling them old bops now.
Yeah, fuck it, do it.
Yeah. The two people that I wanted to see the least. Larry! What are you two doing here? Way to show your gratitude, Edgy! We just wanted to help! Yeesh! I'm gonna get the bad guy with a single thrust of my samurai sword. Objection! Go away!
That's my favorite line. It's so good.
That is fucking hilarious!
I was waiting for that for so long.
Were you really? That's so good.
It's so fun.
How can you be
No, no,
so
no.
mean to us, Edgy Poo?
Oh man, objection.
All
go
three
away.
of us came to lend a hand, and this is how you treat us?
Well, isn't this grand? And I see they managed to find the Iron Infant.
Does that really matter right now? Objection, go away. It's the funniest shit in the game.
Literally, literally, it's so fun. Hey, is it just me, or is the Iron Infant completely soaked? Why does it have the Maya here?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I found him in the bottle, but he was in the middle of the pool. Wait a second. Larry, go back to what you just said. Huh? Oh, it appears that we made it. Not that far back. Something about finding the Iron Infant in Babal. And he found it in a pool? I don't recall there being one in Babal. Oh, that! Well, I was in Alabasta the whole time. So I have no idea how the Iron Infant wound up in Babal. I thought I had lost him in the Rose Garden. But I guess maybe this cute kid can swim, huh? Wait, what? Larry, you lost the Iron Infant in the Rose Garden? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure, but I found him in... Hold it! That's enough, Larry! The Iron Infant that Larry's lost managed to move between the two countries. Furthermore, the Iron Infant was found soaked in the middle of the pool. This is what I've been looking for. It's another smuggling route between the countries. The key to the route the Iron Infant took to travel from Alabasta to Babal is...
Bilateral symmetry, right? The same as, like, the fireplaces being, like, identical.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Why not? Fuck it.
Ah, that's right. The embassy was built with bilateral symmetry in mind. Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
There's a location I wish for you to examine post-haste.
Oh, hell yeah.
It is where I believe the route used to smuggle Mr. Cochin's body lies.
Go swimming, Gumshoe.
Does something like that really exist, sir?
Quote, yeah, swimming anyone? An embassy built on bilateral symmetry. Meaning this is where we need to examine.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just give
Yeah.
it to the other side. Take that!
Yes, sir. I'll be back before you know it. It's too late. It doesn't matter now what you do. It's all a waste of time.
You have no more plot armor. Shut up.
Yeah, not so fast. You'll stay here with us and wait, asshole.
This is Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth, it's here, sir. There's a reservoir here, just like in the Rose Garden.
Just as I suspected.
What is it?
The two sides of this embassy are mirror images of each other. Which means that there is also a pool at the corresponding location on the Bubbly's side. Mr. Coachman's body was moved into Babal through the pool in Alabast.
Objection! Avoiding the topic with a vague answer like that is unbecoming of a prosecutor. If you don't mind, I'd like to see more physical proof, if you have any.
Tiff. The Iron Infant is positively soaked in water. Why do you think that is? It's because he was fished out of a pool, and not just of any pool. It was the Bubbly's one. I think it's pretty obvious at this point what must be true. The water reservoirs in the two courtyards are connected.
Objection! And where is your proof that the two sides are connected?
Jump in! Objection! The proof is right there before your eyes. The half-drowned Iron Infant!
What? This blasted doll! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back! Hey! Don't tell me. You guys figured everything out without me?
We did, thanks to this hero of justice's son.
Fuck.
Even if he is just a doll, he managed to help foil the villain.
Not so fast! Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Look, I don't want to say this, but it's kind of unlikely that the body just happened to have passed on through the Babel. God rest its soul.
And you have to play devil's advocate, huh?
And not to play devil's advocate, but this guy's a doll, and he's small. Doll small, what a rhyme. So I can't believe it made it. It made it, but...
Ellipses. He has a point.
Yes, that's right. I'm glad someone here understands. Mr. Edgeworth, are you going to next propose that a dead body can swim through a pipe? You see, Mr. Prosecutor? Our chase after this man is far from over. Unfortunately...
You just created a whole other part. You...
Why is he helping Mr. Alba out now?
He's not. He realized the flaw in my argument is helping me move the logic along.
Okay, well that's good and all in like a courtroom where prosecutors and defense attorneys are kind of, trying to find the truth. This guy, just get him out of here. I'm sick of him.
Oh, God rest your soul.
In which case, I should return the favor and find an answer.
And another thing. I just keep on thinking of things. Mr. Coachman's body was found in his office in Babel. So what happened to his body after it was transported to the open-air stage?
Tit. Mr. Alba had an accomplice in Babal, remember?
You mean... Sheena, right?
God bless her soul.
Get me out of here! I'm scary in here!
She's gonna be the main thing I miss in investigations too. Anyway, with her there, you can see how it's possible to move up the body of the office.
Objection! Are you seriously claiming that she swam through the connecting pipe with the body?
Why not?
He's right. Miss Sheena would drown. Miss Sheena would drown if she did that. Yeah.
The
You
defeated way,
underestimate
G
her.
said. It was like, why not? Like, anything can happen at this point.
I'm expecting anything. Like, next thing you know, the real Master Mass is gonna fall through the ceiling, and then it's gonna be like, actually, we found another smuggling route. There's been another. And then we'll have another final testimony, and then there'll be another 8 parts, and I'll inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Oh my gosh.
It's hard to imagine that she swam through the connecting pipe.
It looks like your hypothesis about how the body was moved is still only half-baked. In the end, it's all just the befuddled musings of an accusatory man.
Uh-oh, it looks like we're about to get our ass beat again. But don't worry, everyone, not so fast. Mo the Cloud is here to save us.
Now then, I believe you should give up and allow me passage. Because from the start, there was no feasible method of transporting the body.
What?
Mr. Prosecutor, recall Shinya's movements.
Ugh. What was happening at the embassy around the time? Miss Shinya was in Baba. Oh man, Proto Badger's now in on the smuggling? Oh my god.
If only there was a way to get rid of the water in the pool.
Get rid of the water?
Oh.
Ah, that's it!
Oh, now, I believe this time we really are done.
No.
Right?
No.
I thought there were 6 parts. There's
Unfortunately
7.
for you, it's far from over, Mr. Alba, and that's the most real sentence I've been spoken all night.
You are a most persistent man. Are you saying that you've thought of a way to move the body through the water?
Move the body through the water? This is completely unrelated to how it was done.
Excuse me?
The reason I say that is because there wasn't any water there at the time.
What do you mean there wasn't any water?
Just what it sounds like. Tonight's events made it possible to drain the water, allowing the body to be moved.
Oh fuck yeah. Fire baby.
Take that! Tonight, the Autogrothu set fire to a variety of locations in the Babalese embassy. In order to put the fires out, much of the reservoir's water was used. Of course, when the water was used, the reservoir's water level went down. It was if enough water was drained, the connecting pipes could be used to traverse the border.
Objection! Huh! So what? The water level went down. The reservoirs were connected. Hush! Does any of this matter? You can't prove any of this.
Pretending to be ignorant won't work with me. We both know what kind of situation we're in right now. Even in a game, there comes a critical, game-changing moment.
Get ready for a game changer.
I've been here the whole time.
A moment in which you hit a wall, then you must overcome in order to beat the game.
I haven't lost yet, but, by the way, are we all excited for the 3rd episode of Game Changer on Monday? I am.
Oh,
anyway,
I'm so
continue,
psyched.
Edgeworth.
So psyched. Well, I thought we were talking about game changers. Okay.
Damn
I
it.
found the route I found the route that you use to smuggle the body, and the route will lead you to your defeat.
And then suddenly you just see like Shot and Gus like walking in and they have like, I don't know, samurai dogs.
Oh,
Hold
for
on,
sure.
guys. We are so deep into this case. We picked up the samurai dog at like the 2nd part. Where the fuck does it all come in?
Honestly. I hope
I forgot,
to
what
God.
are the samurai?
Do we even have zero? We do.
Oh, they're there, they're there.
Okay.
It's
Um,
still here.
Oh, just for fun.
Yeah.
Not so fast! Even if all the water was used by the firefighting effort.
Oh, well, like an Embor, Infernape, Blaziken, Paldeantaurus, Blazebreed. These jokes are for me.
Man, you still can't really call that a smuggling route.
What's Incineroar?
Incineroar is Fire Dark.
Damn it. We'll get him next time. I know that. I knew that. I was asking you.
Well, Yu's in prison, so, like, I don't know why you were asking her.
I swan to John. I should have figured that you would notice. Hey, Mr. Alba. How deep are those pools anyway? I'll have you know those pools are extremely deep. And there are no ladders or footholds along the walls either. It would be difficult for Shinya to hold the body and climb up out of the pool to rest her soul.
Ladders or
Patrick.
footholds
Oh.
along the walls. There was no need for such things.
What do you mean?
If only one were to use a certain something, they could go up or down in the pool at will.
Oh, looks like you've got an answer already. Well, what are you waiting for, Mr. Prosecutor? Enlighten us already.
The way in which Miss Shinya and the body were able to raise up to ground level. If there was a way to control the water level, that could be the way that the body was moved. This was used so that the body, Miss Shinya, could move up and down in the pool.
Oh my god. Fountain spouts?
That's all we got.
Yeah.
Hit that! Mr. Alba used the fountain spouts in a manner of speaking.
He was the fountain spouts? How so? Tell me more.
The water level in the pools can be controlled by the opening and closing spouts. Miss Shinya and the body were lifted upward by their buoyancy in water. The fire on the bubbly side and the firefighting effort. These were what set in motion for all the sake of smuggling Mr. Cochin's body.
Ah!
Yeah, that's fun to say, huh? Shall I show you where the final destination of my train of logic leads? I
The
assure you there's
final
like
one?
20 more shots.
Jesus Christ.
First, Mr. Alba closed the fountain spouts in advance in preparation of things to come. You know, at least in the normal games when they say, this is my final piece of evidence, or whatever. Like, at least it's like, okay, we're gonna go into recess, or we're gonna take another day of investigation, see you then.
Yeah.
No, we're here. We live here.
We live here.
Then he took the pushcart that was brought to the rose garden and pushed it along with the iron infant and Mr. Cochin's body into the pool. The poor fucking infant. At the time, Miss Shinya was busy conveniently starting the first fire in Bhopal. He then made for the open air stage's pool to wait for the firefighting effort to begin. When the firefighters used the water in that pool, the water level went down. And by the time the fire was put out, the pipe between the two pools was exposed.
This is just nonsense.
Why did you let me die? This is when she pushed the pushcart from Alabas into Bhopal. Once it was accomplished, Mr. Alba simply opened the fountain spouts once more. And drowned them!
Again, what the fuck?
And the water level rose to the original level, along with Miss Shinya and the body. After that, Miss Shinya used the pushcart to carry the body up to the Secretariat's office. There was an elevator in the embassy after all, so you see. I sound like a madman reading this, by the way. Even with her small frame, she could have easily transported Mr. Cochin's body. And that wraps up my thorough explanation of how the body was moved.
Thorough, alright.
Yeah. Gah!
Well, ex-Ambassador Alba, what do you think? No, not so untouchable without your precious extraterritorial right. You are you?
I knew you could do it, Mr. Edgeworth. Way to fight back. Oh, come on.
Objection.
I hate you. Come on.
I know. You accuse me. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold up. You accuse me of moving the body across country lines? But when you get down to the nitty-gritty, you don't have what it takes to indict me.
The nitty-gritty? I've heard about hitting the gritty, but that's like years in the future. What does the old man want now?
I had to stop myself from saying the proof, I believe, is what he seeks.
Yes, proof. Without any, who's to say whether or not any of what you said really happened?
He wants proof. What are we gonna do, Mr. Edgeworth?
There's no need to worry. I've had all the proof we need all along. The body wasn't the only thing to go through the pool's connecting pipes tonight.
Is that the Iron Infant again?
Just as Detective Gumshoe found the push cart in the open stage area.
No, is it the fucking guitar pick this time?
Oh, too, did I find out one other item here? Holy shit! And that piece of evidence is what will prove that the pools were the smuggling route. This was another signal smuggled over to Bubbles' open air stage. Take that, finally.
And what exactly is this?
Now all we need is a samurai dog. You have no idea, do you? This little piece that I found on the bubbly side will be your undoing.
Sorry. A guitar pick? Would you care to explain how that is going to do me in, as it were?
Much to your chagrin.
Chagrin.
Chagrin, yeah, sorry. Much to your chagrin, perhaps this is not a guitar pick.
Never be sorry for, like, not knowing immediately how to pronounce something.
What?
I know that, like, somebody's choosing.
Oh, what? Oh.
No, I heard that, I kind of, like, blinked. I was like, is that the line? Oh, that is the line.
This is something I found at the open air stage, which was transported with the body. I naturally assumed that you would recognize it, since you took a photo with it after all. But since you don't, allow me to show you what this fragment from the stage area belongs to.
Fuck yeah, baby!
Take that! Let us take a good look at the murder weapon that was used to kill Manny Cochin. On the handle of this knife, there's a beautifully blooming flower. However, it would appear that it's missing a single petal. Now let's see what happens when we try to fit this pick in that open slot. That's pretty funny, man.
It's a perfect fit!
Oh.
It's crazy shit.
I assume that the petal must have fallen off of the flower during Mr. Cochin's murder. It's indeed crazy shit.
Sorry, I got excited, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm just glad we finally figured this out.
I understand. Honestly, that one's been racking our minds for a while. We next step the samurai dog. And then it was accidentally placed into the push cart along with Mr. Cochin's body. Why have we been floating so long?
That's an interesting story. Nothing more.
Objection! Oh, I assure you it's more than just a story. It's a game story! Thank you for watching. Because for some odd reason, this flower petal was wet when I found it.
It was what, you say?
Yes, and the only place it could have gotten wet from is the open-air stage's pool. Now I ask you, how did a part of the weapon which was smuggled into the theater wind up in the open-air stage area on the bubbly side of the embassy? I don't think I need to waste any words explaining this, as this petal explains it all for me. It proved that someone went from the Rose Garden pool on through into Bafal.
Impossible! People of Zhongfa have been waiting to see you, face to face, Mr. Alba. I'll tell everyone back home we'll be there soon. You should be happy. Ribbon Fly, why?
Why? It's a little late to be asking that question. You should have known from the very beginning. When you took your first life. No matter how you may plot, or how you may try to cover it all up, you can never hide from your crime and what you've done.
Yeah.
Because we're here to see to it that justice is served to people like you.
Woo. Objection! You can't call what you've given a perfect argument.
I missed my pursuit music. You bring it back. A lip thief.
You know, I don't think this guy is going to ever admit to his wrongdoings, Mr. Edgeworth. because he values himself above all else. People who can't be negotiated with, or people who refuse to admit when they've lost, I don't believe those kinds of people really exist, because everyone breaks eventually.
You're right. In that case, I don't have no choice but to use all of the evidence I have. Samurai dog, go! And I will use it until he breaks under the weight of his crimes. Mr. Alba, I may request that you testify once more.
Jesus Christ.
Really will be the end of the line.
Are you
I'm not going to
Sure.
believe that
Are you
until
sure?
it says to be continued.
Okay.
Oh, he might be
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Oh, wait, he might be
Okay.
sure.
You might be
Okay,
sure.
I have to go.
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna save, we're gonna take one final break, like another 10 minutes, and then we'll just try to blaze through the end of the game. We're on the home stretch, you guys. We're almost there. We got this.
That's the final testimony right there.
Oh god, okay. Alright, we'll be back, you guys. BRB, weehee.
Alright, let me get the squad back on, because I have to switch that. Okay, we should be back. Hello, everyone.
Hello?
Yeah.
Bro, it's not over. It's never
We're-
over.
I feel like it's the final testimony.
I'm in denial.
They said that 10 times ago. Like 10 testimonies ago.
Man, you guys are just haters. What do you think, Proto Badger?
What? It's definitely the last testimony.
Wait a minute. If the Proto Badger believes it, I too have to believe it at 3:30 in the morning.
Well, I'm here to tell you about another smuggling ring.
What?
It's right outside the door behind you, Edgeworth.
Wow.
Really? An Alabast again?
Yeah. Why don't you go check?
Oh, wow. Okay. I investigate every suspicious looking. Whoa! What the hell?
Well, there's just a bunch of proto badger heads being manufactured.
Oh god.
More than one of them. The proto, the badger insurgents.
Oh my god.
I must return. I must take my battles one battle at a time.
Well,
Mr. Alba, I'm taking this battle on. I request that you testify once more.
As if there's anything else for me to testify about.
Oh my god, as if. Brig?
As
Digbar?
if.
Brady, Zigbar, Lushu, Brian, whatever. I still have yet to fully I still have yet to fully prove that it was Mr. Alba who murdered Mr. Cochin. Well, I'd like to hear about your movements before the murder occurred. I wonder if you could tell us about what you did here at the Theatum Neutralis.
Very well. I suppose I could tell you about that. But it's been a minute. Look at my medals.
Whee!
Because about all I did was watch the Steel Samurai stage show.
Elaborating on even that alone is good enough for me. I am the Steel Samurai Wiki. If you did anything wrong, I'll have you know I was updating the show in real time on the Wiki. So, the only way for me to place this man under arrest is to pinpoint the exact location of where the murder took place, for that is the key to this investigation.
I watched from the last row. The stage was well lit, but it was dark out in the audience. I swear I was there in the audience, but it's hard to prove that, I suppose. I do remember the contents of the show very well, though. Is that proof enough for you? Those moving scenes were seared into this old man's heart. I'll never forget them.
So you were in the theater proper watching the Steel Samurai stage show, were you?
Of course I was. I have a great fondness for the Steel Samurai.
Yeah, I was pretty cool up there, wasn't I? You're not the one who was cool. It's the Steel Samurai who's cool.
Yeah, the Steel Samurai special finishing move today was really something, huh?
Hey, Angie! Who is she?
No!
I can't.
Really?
Man. She's been standing here this whole time. Only now he notices her. Fucking one more for the road, right? Her name is Kay Faraday, and she's helping me in my investigation.
Sorry I didn't get to introduce myself earlier, but better late than never.
I just read the line. Yes, okay, I'm very proud!
Silence in the peanut gallery. There's no time for such trivialities at a time like this. Base Francisca.
yeah, peanut
Mr.
gallery.
Mr. Prosecutor, this is the final battle. You got that?
Do you think the fucking... I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
know that's my line. Do you
Go
think
for
the
it.
fucking scripters for this game literally were looking at the script like, there's just something missing? Oh, Larry hasn't acknowledged Kay yet! Oh yeah, right! And one more for the... And it's like, damn it, man! I know, this is the end for that man there.
Now that's the kind of thing I like to hear. I think I'll give trusting you a try, Mr. Prosecutor. Or rather, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, that's so
Ooh. Ellipses. Whoa.
I leave this critical battle up to you, my love.
Whoa. I have no fear. I am very good at finishing the job.
Oh my.
This really is the end game, everyone. Strap in. The time has come to expose every last one of Mr. Alba's lies.
God damn.
Let me massage my beard.
Oh.
Bum bum bum.
Oh, you know what? I bet he's if we press this, he's gonna be like, oh, can you elaborate? And I bet he's gonna be like, oh, you know, the Steel Samurai's finishing move with like the spear and everything, but Larry couldn't use the spear. He can't use the fucking spear because it was bad.
Hold it! I agree. Today will be a day to remember. Especially when we finally make you pay for all the wrongs you've committed.
What?
Hey, that's what the Steel Samurai says when he defeats the evil magistrate.
Let's go, Edward! Actually, that line was just something I ad-libbed.
No.
Oh, don't
You
ruin
may
this for
act
us.
all surprised, but naturally, you remember this line, don't you?
Huh, of course I do. I just now understand how the evil magistrate felt. That's all.
Then allow me to make you identify with the evil magistrate some more.
Hey, and that makes you the Steel Samurai, huh?
Well, if you had to complete the analogy, I suppose then yes.
Aw.
And I do believe it's time to bring the curtains down on this with a bang.
I wonder if Mr. Alba was really there watching the show.
I don't think so, because the only time he had to commit the murder was during the show. And the only time he could have placed the body into the pushcart was during the scenes when Iron Infant was not out on stage.
And that means that by the end of the stage show... Are you saying that the body was already in the pushcart by then?
No way! You mean I was pushing a dead body around?
Ew.
Now you used me in such a foul manner. It's unforgivable, evil magistrate! Well put, Steel Samurai.
I love how he completely divorces the identities of the two.
Yeah, that's really good.
And now I will show you to all those present. Just who the evil magistrate that the Steel Samurai must defeat?
Ooh. We'll get something out of him.
Are you admitting then that you have no way of proving to us that you were watching?
Objection! Quiet! You buzz in my ear like a pesky little fly!
It's giving Lana Sky, Emma Sky.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god, Buzz Buzz!
Buzz buzz!
He even has medals!
If you do- Oh no. That's right, it's really me, Lana Sky! If you don't wish to listen quietly until the end of what I have to say, then perhaps you should pack up and get out of my way! I love rhyming! Huh, I see that you're willing to be a bit more receptive now. While it's true that it may be difficult to prove that I was out in the audience...
Actually, tell us the contents of the show.
Hold it! Well, I remember the content of the show well myself.
That's nice. No one asked.
That's nice! You say that to the Steel Samurai Wiki editor?
Miles Edgeworth, don't allow yourself to be riled up by him at this important juncture.
No, this is the most personal stakes I've had in this so far. I wasn't planning to let him.
100% agreed, Van. Let's fucking go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. No, your Alba has been on point.
Yeah.
It's been really fun. It's been so much fun.
Well, if you ask me, I'm the biggest Steel Samurai expert around here. And didn't you think that the climactic scene of today's show is just totally awesome?
Yes, I remember that well. And that spectacular special move. Here we go. We all know what's going to happen. The way you delivered the final blow against the evil magistrate. Early summer rain,
Oh,
Jack.
oh.
Famous last words. Oh, that scene will live on in my heart forever.
What? I totally forgot about that. How can you forget your own special move? As the special attack of the Steel Samurai uses when using the Samurai Spear.
Yes, and today was the first time they showed it off. Was it not?
Oh, the hell it
I
was.
know
Keep
not
digging.
of what I have done.
Keep digging that hole, bestie.
If I hadn't watched the show and seen that beautiful spear, then how could I answer you with the name of the move? There was a spear involved, remember the spear? The spear.
That's right. Keep digging that hole. Alba in a hole? That's good. I suppose you are correct. But if you could, please elaborate on this point for me.
Mr. Alba, it might be easier with the shovel.
He's pretty good at it with just using his own words.
Ooh, baby.
Cheers. Special move today was the early summer rain jab. Is that your final answer?
Objection! Hush! I'm not on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire yet, you little irritating gnat. Do you think you can trip me up by asking the same question over and over?
I don't know, can you keep using the fucking same defense over and over? That was not my intention. Your testimony is more than sufficient. However, I believe it would be wise for you to take a look at this.
The samurai spear? What about it?
This spear actually never made it on stage today.
Excuse me?
Unfortunately for you, tonight's Steel Samurai happened to be a goof of a young man with an abundance of useless hot-bloodedness. Having said that, said useless man bent the spear during his rehearsal this evening. Okay, do you remember what the Steel Samurai special move was tonight?
It was the Steel Samurai Sushi Slash.
Correct, because he couldn't use the spear. A last-minute change was made. Had you really watched the show, you would have known of the move that was used. Here is Alba. You didn't even watch a single minute of the Steel Samurai stage show tonight, did you? And of all the crimes, that is your greatest one!
Aha! So if he wasn't watching the show tonight...
Then it opens up the possibility that he was busy killing Mr. Colchin instead.
Ellipses!
So where were you during the show? I demand an answer now!
Ellipses!
You can't mansplain, manipulate, manhole your way out of this one, bastard.
Oh, but I'll try, damn you! Ah!
Just what is so funny? You screaming?
You're so sloppy. And so are your conclusions. Look at my medal!
What? Mr.
I'm
Redworth, why don't
holding-
you just mention the statue?
What?
What about the guitar pick?
I'm holding you all hostage. I still insist that I watch this show, or most of it in any case.
What do you mean by most of it?
I mean most of it by most of it. As you see, during the show I left my seat for a spell to visit the bathroom.
Oh, the magic now, huh?
I assume that was when that dramatic scene was played out on stage. That is the lousiest, lamest excuse I've ever heard in my life, pal. No, you're not even a pal. Just because he got the name of the move wrong. We can't really use that as proof that he didn't watch the show at all.
But Lane, the other evidence.
No, forget about the other evidence. This is too important right now.
As a fan of the Steel Samurai, I had wanted to watch the entire show. Honest, I just had drinking an Olipop
Objection!
earlier that day, and as you know, things
No.
happen.
No, things don't happen. You just, as a Steel Samurai fan. For someone who wasn't even in his seat for the climax of the show. You have no right to call yourself a Steel Samurai fan, ever! This isn't even, I don't even have to make this shit up.
Hold? Who?
Who's holding?
Wait, who said that? Who was that just now?
God damn it.
Hold it! FBI, young lady!
Oh boy.
No! Larry, what are you doing interrupting me like that? Angie, please, hold for a sec, I beg! You may never accept this old man as a Steel Samurai fan, but I totally think he's a Steel Samurai Somatic! Maniac. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, bud. That's totally
what?
It's more character for him to mispronounce it, to be honest.
Oh, what exactly is a Steel Samaniac, pal?
I believe he means to say, Steel Samurai Maniac.
Yeah, and trust me, I know a real fan when I see one because I'm the Steel Samurai. Objection. I will never acknowledge you as the true Steel Samurai.
What are you getting so worked up over, Mr. Edgeworth?
It appears that the real Steel Samurai recognizes me as a fan. As well as he should, for I am a fan. It's not as though I missed the entire show. It was a most amazing show, filled with the spirit of the young and the young at heart.
The sarcasm dripping from his long wooden nose couldn't run any thicker.
It's actually insane, dude. This fucking guy ordered the fucking hit on Kay Faraday's dad, and we're out here arguing Steel Samurai semantics. This is wild. Getting the name of the move wrong only prove that he didn't watch the last scene. What I really need here is something more definitive. Something that links Mr. Alba directly to the murder of Mr. Manny Cochin.
Steel semantics?
You know what, Gramps? You're really something else. Hashtag Alba did nothing wrong.
I'm honored to receive such praise from the Steel Samurai, but what is it for?
Well, I was just wondering how you found out about the early summer rain jab. That move is a bit of a secret that only a small portion of the staff know about. Wait, it was a secret? Larry, wait, what did you just say? Oh, did I say something stupid again? Did you say that the early summer rain job was actually a secret? Well, maybe I shouldn't have said secret. It's more like we only decided on the name of the move right before the start of the show.
Right before.
Yeah, the stage director was going nuts because we were supposed to debut the move. About 5 minutes before the show, we threw it up on the dressing room's whiteboard.
Damn.
Early summer rain jab. That's kind of how we decided the name of the move. We just put a bunch of words together and we kind of hope it just makes sense. But by the time I already bent the spear, so I guess the whole thing was kind of pointless.
All of you Steel Samurai actors are the same. The director has my complete sympathy.
You leave Will Powers out of this. Long story short, because we changed the move to the Sushi Flash, we kind of pretended that the early summer rain jab didn't exist at all. It's non-canon. I mean, it'd be bad if someone found out we changed the move, so we made it a secret. So basically, a gag order was issued for publicity's sake.
It almost makes the early summer rain jab sound like a lost art.
Yeah, which is why I think most of the staff haven't even heard of the move.
Objection! Hold those lips of yours still.
What the heck, old man? I was defending you!
I've done nothing but listen, and from what I can tell, it's all very unrelated to the case. It's also very tedious and a pointless exercise in wasting time, much like a kid's show.
Objection! Mr. Alba, I believe the one who should be quiet now is you.
How dare you!
I suspect that you've already noticed exactly what that very severe implications are in this man's testimony.
Ha! So now you're trying to bully me, huh? There are no implications to be read into a behind-the-scenes story of a kid's show. Not so fast! Don't even think about trying to slither your way out of this, Corcus Alba.
You were the one who said it yourself, that the name of the move was Early Summer Rain Jab. But that name was only decided upon right before the show was about to start.
So, just what are you driving at? That the name of the move you told us was never used in the show or said aloud. Ellipses!
Now then, would you care to tell us about how you found out the name of that move?
Because I can only think of one way you could have known.
Curious Alba. There's only Quarious Alba.
No, I like
I like Curious Alba too, to be honest. I mean, he's looking around, right? There's only one way who could have known the name of the special move.
You thought it up, now you saw it.
Yeah.
It's on the whiteboard.
You knew the name because you saw it. You saw it on the dressing room's whiteboard.
To be frank, you saw it.
Ha ha ha! Oh,
My
shit!
name isn't Frank!
The staff members who knew were keeping it a secret. So you could have simply gone up to a staff member and asked. Which means that the only option left is that you saw it on the whiteboard.
So that means that Mr. Alba was in there at some point, right?
What's the big deal, sir? I don't see what that means.
There is another piece of evidence that has a great deal to do with the dressing room. So we can't afford to let this slide. So this is related to both the dressing room and to Mr. Cochin's murder.
Oh god,
The card, I think.
Is it the
Oh yeah!
Oh.
Take that! The push cart that was used to move the body was right there in the dressing room. I wish it was a samurai dog.
I know, I was gonna be like, is it the dog?
During the show, the push cart awaited his turn to be pushed on stage in the dressing room. And it was finally pushed there, along with the Iron Infant in the last scene of the show. And then, right after the show ended, it went into Alabas along with the Steel Samurai. Which means that the only time the killer could have placed the body inside the pushcart was when the pushcart was in the dressing room backstage.
So basically, the killer has to be someone who visited the dressing room during the show.
Precisely.
Yeah.
No, but wait! What if, and this is just a what if. What if the murder took place right in the dressing room?
What do you mean, Kay?
I have to admit, she brings up a valid possibility. During the show, the dressing room was supposed to be devoid of people.
Slipping undetected into a private dressing room then would be as simple as pie.
The killer must have come up with the idea to move the body with the pushcart then, too.
Correct, thus making the theater's dressing room the ideal location for the murder of Manny Cochin.
Come on.
Ellipses!
Quarious Alba, during the show you went down to the dressing room. And I want to know why.
Ellipses! Yes. I was there. I went into the dressing room. I knew it! I'm placing you under arrest right now, pal. You got that arrest. I'm so fucking done. I'm over your ass. Objection! Hush! Not so fast.
That's not
That's the
your
other
line,
guy's
that's
line.
Lang's.
What is it? What's it now? Don't I deserve a chance to explain myself again?
You've had 30
And again.
chances!
But consider this! Look at my medals!
When I look at final case culprits, I swear you probably have the most testimonies. Explain. What is there to explain?
I'm so cool! I believe I told you earlier that I went to the bathroom. Well, I got lost when I did. I wanted to ask directions, but when I opened the dressing room door, no one was inside. And that's when I saw the name of the move on the whiteboard. I'm so brilliant. Number 1 whiteboard reader is one of my medals. You punk. Still trying to get out of this?
Do you really think you can get away at this point? Mr. Edgeworth, isn't there anything you can do to stop him? Like all the other times that should have worked and this asshole's just like, no.
No, I don't have enough evidence on hand to do anything.
We have all the evidence.
I don't have the airtight evidence I need to put this man away for good.
No, consider the samurai dog.
But if that's what I need, then perhaps. Agent Lyne, I believe an investigation of the dressing room is in question is in order.
Oh, let's go investigation, baby.
It's possible that we may find new evidence there.
Yeah, if Mr. Edgeworth pokes around in there, I'm sure he'll find some new facts, pal.
Ooh, and if we use Little Thief, we may even learn something from a recreation.
Not so fast. We don't need to do any of
Oh,
that.
thank God, Lang, you've saved our hides. I didn't want to do that anyway. What? Wolfie, how could you?
That's funny.
I'm not saying this to be mean. It's just that we're already searched there. I'm saying it to be cool. I'm so cool. My men really are something else. They're the cool ones, not me.
And they found nothing?
There's only one thing I could say to you, sis, and it's that they found nothing. So they're cool, but also we found nothing. They're still cool though. I love them, my boys. That's it.
I guess you're right. If they had found something, they would have reported it to us.
They couldn't find anything because there was nothing there to find.
And if there's no info to feed into Little Thief, then I can't do much to help either.
Is this the end? The murder took place in this theater, which is not protected under extraterritorial rights. And the fact that it was Mr. Alba himself who committed the murder.
Oh, whoops. There we go.
If I can't prove both statements to be true, Mr. Alba walks away a free man.
What did he just say? Oh, okay, right.
There are no other course of action left to us.
Oh, can something save us?
It would appear that your hand of cards has turned out to be a bust, the very hand of cards that Faye and Gumshoe were playing with earlier.
Faye?
Now, because I noticed...
Holy shit!
I don't know what your name is. You all look the same. Now, if you will excuse me...
All these systems fight.
Because of you people, I missed my flight. Now I must make haste to arrange for a new one.
Who's the hero?
Is it Old Bag? I hope it's Old Bag.
Who is it this time? If it's Old Bag.
Please be Old Bag. Oh, just hold it! Hold it
Let's
right
go, old box.
there, you whippersnappers!
Throw your old bags in chat.
Yeah, they're your old bags. This will have no other use ever again, I bet.
But it's being useful right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's being useful right now.
Yeah. First Larry, now you.
What is with that scary mobster-like scowl on your face, Edgy Poo? Don't treat me like I'm some sort of nuisance. I've been meaning to say this, but all of you keep talking about things I don't get at all. You're all leaving this lady in the sad, depressing, lonely dust, and I'm about to cry, and I'm so clenched for her to start talking.
Dude, yeah, I can tell. You're like I didn't have to speak up right at this instant.
But you know what, Edgy Boo? Cheer up! Because I'm about to give you the most wonderful thing.
Oh, what? The most wonderful thing from you.
Yes. It's so super special that I couldn't give it away to just anyone you know.
What?
My special present of love to my sweet Edgy Poo. Are you ready? Is this?
Oh my god.
Jesus
Oh my
motherfucking Christ.
It's
Ellipses.
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 It's a box of those samurai dogs, right? Yes! Oh, Edgy Poo! Here, go on and eat one and you'll feel right as rain.
This international smuggler killed Kay's dad.
you don't even have to finish it. You don't even like, yeah, you know that this international smuggler killed Kane's dad, and then the screenshot of like going back. Ellipses.
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 Dot. Hush! Are we through here? Why did everyone get so quiet all of a sudden?
You got the whole investigation
Edgy
team rolling.
Poo!
The culture shock's
Tell
really
me
good.
you understand the depths of this lady's love for you. I'm not the one to hand out snacks willy-nilly, you know. No, sir. The thought occurred to me that maybe it would be good if I fed you and made sure you were nice and full one day. It's my dream to serve you some of my own homemade food. I mean, isn't it the desire of every woman to make sure that their beloved never goes hungry? And that's why I'm on experience. I'll tell you one thing, though. As they used to say, I can make the most of you through
Mr.
What's the
Ashworth!
star in the kitchen back in the
Can
day?
you do anything about her?
There is no power on earth that can force that woman into silence.
I wonder if it's... Oh, wow, it actually is here.
That's
Cool.
crazy.
Nice.
Dan Bob's like, I don't need it.
I don't need it. Oh, but that animation, though, that fucking ruled.
Yeah.
Wait, let me take a screenshot. But I'm so sick and tired of it. All you people do is look down on me. Even this box of samurai dogs played me for a fool. There's a murderer weapon in here, probably. I don't know. It had a special design on its fan, like the Japanese flag, so I thought it was special. But when I ate one, it tasted just like all the rest. Oh, it made me so mad.
Wait, a special box with Hinomaru with like fan art on it? I've never heard of such a piece of merchandise existing before.
New merch unlocked.
The wiki's expanding. However, there it is. The red sun on this fan is filled in. Is it possible? Could it be? After the show, the samurai dogs were piled up on the dressing room floor.
It's a drop of blood, maybe?
Oh my gosh! However, there's no such thing as a Hinomaru dog.
Oh.
This contradiction of fact between something that should not exist and yet does. The rays from this red sun may just be what we need to point us in the right direction.
A present?
The studio bigwigs basically told us to play delivery boys. We were supposed to hand the dogs off to the embassy people and tell them, hi! I had to pile them into all the push carts just to move them. I believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Cochin at this theater and then placed his body inside the push. And then you forced the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you. It's time to piece the final pieces of this logic puzzle together.
Is it for real? Is it real, Edgeworth?
No matter
Free
how
us.
fragile or small the connections may be. Once we found them all the way to the truth will be revealed.
Cinematic.
Okay, samurai. Oh fuck, how do we connect them? I know, like, I'm pretty sure our rationale is right, but how do we connect them correctly?
I'm gonna guess samurai dogs, Hinomaru dogs. No, I don't know. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, we have
Or-
help. Fucker.
I lied to you. It might be
I can't-
Hinomaru dog's body.
Motherfucker.
Alright, the last one.
I
Samurai
guess
dog?
samurai dog's body. Yeah. Imagine if it's not it.
I would have cried.
No, we must go investigate to get more logic. I apologize. the killer used the pushcart to transport the body. Which means that they had to remove the samurai dogs from within first. Therefore, the samurai dogs that were piled up on the dressing room floor, we were most likely taken out of the pushcart by the killer. I'm just standing there watching him break.
Yeah.
That which should not exist. This box of samurai dogs with a Hanamaru on it. If this red sun was filled when the killer was busy removing the samurai dogs from the pushcart, then it's proof that the murder took place in the dressing room. As long as this red substance turns out to be what I believe it to be. Wendy Oldbag. I thank you. What you have given to me is truly something very special.
Edgy poo! Mr. Edgeworth, are you sure you're feeling okay, sir?
Mr. Alba, as I suspected, you killed Mr. Koshin in the dressing room.
Hush! How many times must I listen to you repeat yourself and have me repeat myself?
Alba,
I was
Alba,
just gonna say.
Alba.
I'm the #1 repeater in the world, you see?
Oh,
That's what this medal is for! Yes,
Motherfucker.
Esperoba! What do you want? Yes! You keep saying my name! Haven't you figured it out yet? Your words are meaningless, worthless, and powerless. The only way I'm going to continue to cooperate is with some definitive evidence.
You said that 20 times now!
And you have yet to show me the definitive evidence 20 times now.
Guitar pick. Statue.
That arrogance. That self-confidence.
There's video evidence.
What is the proto-badger doing here?
He's our emotional support badger.
And where's my emotional support knife?
You kill. Oh, well, I mean, like, it's in our inventory.
Sir, I think you already used your emotional support knife.
Yes, in the dressing room. You believe that you erased every piece of evidence that could incriminate you. However, there remains one piece here, and it's what you will put you away for good.
Ha! You're bluffing!
Is my suit blue?
Oh, hey, prosecutor. Sounds like you finally found them. You finally found the fangs. We need to go after this guy's juggler. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Okay, the sneeze didn't come out. I don't know. I'm in a weird flux right now. So tell us, what about that box of samurai dogs is going to put the old man away?
The trace evidence that will bring him down? Why, it's here, of course!
Ooh, baby.
This box of samurai dogs with a Hinamaru fan on it. This should never have existed. It's not real, not canon. So I want you all to take a good look at this red spot. It's a single drop of blood.
Huh?
What? Blood, you say?
Agent Lang, I'd like this blood analyzed post-haste.
I've got to admit, I'm a bit surprised. I can't believe we found blood in a place like this.
A murder scene?
Hey,
Crazy.
you! Get this down to the lab, pronto!
Well, why was there blood on that box to begin with?
If we think about the flow of the crime, I think the reason will become obvious. Larry, you said that you transported the steel samurai dog to the pushcart, correct? Oh, yeah, you have a great memory, Angie. That pushcart was a bit too big for my son, you know what I mean? So to make sure everyone could see him, I had to pile some stuff in. I figured the samurai dogs were there, so I used them to fill up the cart. If what Larry said is true, then what were the boxes doing on the floor?
Ah, I see. The killer took them out in order to place the body in the pushcart.
Exactly. And that is when I believe the victim's blood found its way onto that box.
But when my men investigated that room, not a single box of samurai dogs was in there. Because embassy staff members had already confiscated them.
Yes, no doubt to hide the evidence of the murder.
It's a good thing Miss Oldbag managed to steal that one box before they got to them, huh? She's a real great thief. Hey, you know, I have like an opening for my Yatagarasu team. You want in, Oldbag?
Hell yeah!
Looks like Miss Oldbag also managed to put this great thief to shame.
A scandalous way of putting that. I didn't steal. I received it from myself.
Aquarius, Alba, I'd say this is one very fatal oversight on your part.
Oh my god.
Objection!
Go to jail! Go to jail!
I don't want to go to jail. I want to show off my medals. Sorry to rain on your lip. What's wrong, Gasparoba? Tell
Imagine
me.
you're like playing Among Us and you like suss out the imposter and like they're just like, no, I'm not leaving the ship. And it's like, no, you need to leave.
Throw me out. Sorry to rain on your little love fest, however.
Extraterritorial rights, but in Among Us. You see, the fucking dropship is not part of the country, so you know. How can he be so self-confident in a no-win situation for him like this?
Oh my god.
Even if that blood turns out to belong to Mr. Cochin, then what?
Dude, I swear we have said like 20 different ways of him. How can he be so self-confident? How can he be so this or that?
Honestly.
Like 20 different times.
This isn't how you play Ace Attorney, sir.
This case would
You're
be
cheating.
it'd be so much better if we just cut out this final section. Just like shorten this entire goddamn confrontation.
Yeah.
This is my
Why does it
editing.
need to go
this thing.
on?
Honestly.
Just get him with the dog. Dear God.
So, Mr. Edgeworth, sounds like he's not ready to call it quits yet, huh?
The sole pieces of evidence that was left at the scene of the crime. That alone has shed light on a new fact.
Okay, we've had like 20 new facts, Mr. Edgeworth.
And this is 21. At the very least, we now have proof that the murder occurred in the dressing room.
And you say that like it means something.
Uh-huh.
Can you...
Excuse me, sirs!
Buzz.
Boss. Oh wait, do you want to voice this forensics man?
Report!
Blah.
What were the results in the analysis?
Sir, the analysis came back and confirmed that the red substance is blood.
I knew it! Kick ass! This Quercus Alba.
Oh my god.
Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, I wonder if you might humor my question.
No. Your question. Curious, Alba.
My
What is your
question! It's the question from before, or have you forgotten? Do you want me to repeat my question? Even if that is Mr. Cochin's blood, what difference would it make? Not so fast! Like we already told you. It proves that the crime scene was that dressing room. Objection! But it doesn't prove that I'm your killer, does it?
I want you gone.
That's...
I don't think I've ever been so pissed off at an Ace Attorney villain before. I gotta keep it real. Like, fucking for real. Like, everyone else, I'm like, you know what? That's clever. Good for you. You're a good villain. You? What the fuck is wrong with you?
And we've been doing this for like 4 hours now. Like this part specifically, it feels like.
We have been in this hotel lobby for like longer than the first two cases combined, it feels like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he has a very good point. It's not even a hotel lobby, it's an embassy. That's how confused I am. But what in that box doesn't prove that Mr. Alba is the killer?
This evidence, it's meaningless.
That can't be. We were so close, sir, but you know what? It's getting late. Let's just wrap it up.
Edgeworth, I'm pretty sure you've gotten people prosecuted for much less evidence than this.
Yeah!
Oh, I want to smack that smug look off his face. Come on, there's gotta be something we can do.
Damn right, Alpha, what the fuck? We finally found a solid piece of evidence. There must be something I can expose it with. Expose with it. Let's see, the longest one imaginable. I can't think of a single thing.
It's too bad you don't have the ghost of Mia Fey. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll.
Whose turn?
Okay. Okay, whose turn is
baby.
it now?
Who was that? It's too late. I won't allow anyone to stop me now, except if it
There's
were
so
the
many-
Proto Badger.
I'm so sorry, there's so many characters on screen. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't me, pal.
My god, they're making a joke. It's like, who is it now?
And it wasn't me this time either.
Is it Polano?
Well, I'm just here
It
to
wasn't-
solve a different case.
It wasn't me either.
Uh,
Mickens?
Oh.
Who the fuck?
It was
Forensic-
me!
It was the forensic guy! Screw it, it's Phoenix!
What?
Hold it! Fuck it!
Wait,
Your ass is
Wait.
slacking, Edgeworth!
Oh.
Fucking...
the way my brain is just like, wow, this is my friend. What's your name again? Taro? This joke is for me and Esper only,
A
but
perfect joke. Man, who was this guy? Like, Katami? Konami?
it's like, gosh, the what's your name again? It's Kagami.
I got it. It's Kaname.
No, that's not it.
You're Kaname, right? Kaname Date? No, that's me.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
Sorry,
Um,
we're Insomnium Files posting.
Yes. Well, I haven't finished reporting everything to you yet, sir.
There's more? That's his entire case.
What? Hurry up and spit it out. I'm tired.
Yes, sir. That blood I mentioned. It's not of the same blood type as the victim's blood.
Alba had a wound!
Oh.
Alba had a wound!
Alba had a wound.
my
Alba had a wound.
God.
Alba had a what?
Alba had a wound!
Alba had a wound!
Alba had a wound. Alba had a wound.
Everyone post in chat, Alba had a wound. Alba had
Alba had
a
a
wound.
wound.
What do you mean it's not the same type? You mean it's not the victim's blood? Oh, sorry, let me capitalize that. If it isn't his, then who the hell is it?
I don't know, sir. All I know is it's not the same blood type as the victim, sir.
What should we do now, Mr. Edgeworth? I have no idea what's what anymore.
Ellipses. Neither do I.
Okay, well, I'm really counting on you specifically, Mr. Edgeworth, to know what things are. Get us home. I want to go home.
I've been trying, but they just traffic is crazy in this and Albastion, huh?
My, what an amusing turn of events!
Exclamation point.
That blood drop proves something to be true, alright? Namely, my words.
And which one of your words would that be?
The ones where I said that your words are meaningless, worthless, and powerless. I'm the best at words, you're the worst at words. That blood has nothing to do with the murder investigation whatsoever. Need I remind you that the blood got onto that box long before it entered my embassy?
What sort of nonsense?
Yeah, it's blood, pal. There's no way it's not related to the murder.
Why does
So you would like
Alba?
to believe.
What about all that?
I was gonna say, why does Alba had a wound give off they fly now vibes?
They fly now? Oh, they fly now.
He bleeds now? He bleeds now.
But what if someone preparing the samurai dogs had a small nosebleed? What then? I guess that's possible. Damn it! Have we been wasting our time on a red herring? The blood doesn't belong to anyone connected to the case. That should be clue enough. Quercus Alba, you bastard!
Ooh, I
You
didn't think the
get
game would
curious,
drop
Alba.
that.
Hush! My child, silence! Don't you ever address me with such a filthy word again.
What authority?
I've wasted enough time here with you, and you have your answers. Now let me through! Not so fast! Alba! It doesn't matter where you run off to, you'll never escape me!
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Someday, I'll have the satisfaction of sinking my fangs into you! You'll see! And all of Interpol will be behind me, working to see to it that day comes! Do you know what your words sound like to me? They sound like the whinings of a pathetic loser of a mutt.
Ooh.
Ugh!
Is this really the extent of all that we can do? I've asked this 20 times now! Is the blood really from someone completely unrelated to the case? Or is there another possibility? Someone else other than the victim? Just when I thought I had him backed into a corner, it is I who have been backed into one. In a situation like this, what would that man do?
Oh no!
Will the miracle happen?
What would he who can truly what would he who can turn any desperate situation around do? Turn it around?
Oh, turnabout.
That's it! I must turn my way of thinking around! It's not whose blood is this? It's whose blood could get onto the box like this. And if I think about it that way, if the blood got onto the box and the body was being placed into the pushcart, then the owner of said blood must have been in the dressing room at the time. And there's only one person that could be. Gee, Edgeworth, took you long enough.
Yeah, Edgeworth, I was thinking not, who has a wound?
Oh, let me read this for you. Quercus Alba, you bastard! Silence! You just increased this game's age rating! Well, I must praise you for trying so hard. It's because of you kids that I was removed from center stage. And will be forced to live out the rest of my life in the shadows, unfortunately. But it's not a total loss, as the underworld will allow me more freedom than you'll ever know.
Is that a confession?
Can we get that on tape? I swear, we've arrested people for way less.
Freedom like what the raven feels as it flies through the dark night sky. You can't lay a finger on me, not now and not ever. The arm of the law is powerless before me and this medal.
Objection! Powerless, is it? I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you.
What do you mean?
Allow me to describe you in one word. Pitiful.
Ooh.
Pitiful? How so?
Harriet Alba, your wings were clipped long ago. Pitiful Albas, mindlessly collecting extraterritorial rights. They weave together to create, damn it, I don't have it. I'm sorry, can't do it. And for someone who's trying to fly away on them without noticing that fact, pitiful is the perfect word to describe you.
Ha! Mere words.
It's actually one mere word, huh? What do you mean by
Got
his...
him.
What do you mean by his wings are clipped, Mr. Edgeworth?
Just what you think it means, Kay. We had already caught him in our trap a while back. We've been in this hallway for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I just want to go home, Mr. Edgeworth. Come on.
With an incredibly powerful, definitive piece of evidence.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Care to speak in English? What are you talking about? What piece of evidence?
The piece I speak of is, of course, the drop of blood.
But we know that it's not from the victim. And none of us have critical thinking skills, apparently. I don't see how it remains relevant to the case at all.
Yeah, you see, that's apparently my lawyer's superpower. Miss Von Karma, I believe that is exactly why it's very important to the case.
Curses, why did I choose mind reading as my lawyer's superpower?
And the part that is the most important is the fact that it is not the victim's blood. I can't believe the samurai dogs, after all that build-up, turned out to be the crucial evidence.
Honestly.
Amazing.
You're looking a little pale. Good. Then I believe you're already aware of what I mean.
Then, you know who the blood belongs to?
Of course I do.
Edward, just spit it out.
This piece of evidence is the irrefutable proof that will stop the killer in his tracks. Give me 5 more dialogue to build up. The blood that soiled this box. The blood that soiled this box of samurai dogs belongs to this person.
I want to go
Yeah,
home.
we're not even doing joking answers.
The blood of the redstone on this box belongs to you, Curious Alba. Curious Alba.
What?
Yeah. What?
Why is his blood on the box of samurai dogs?
Oh my god.
He's not
Y'all.
even a victim.
Hey, Cat, why would his blood be on the box? Can anyone, like, give us an idea?
I don't know. Can Edgeworth explain it to me?
The blood... Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna make another K joke. Go on.
The blood fell into the box and Mr. Cochin's body was being loaded into the push cart. Alba had a wound.
Alba had a wound. Mr.
Alba had a wound.
Did you know? Alba had a wound.
Whoa! At that time, the only people in the dressing room were the victim and his killer.
So that's what you mean. If the blood doesn't belong to the victim.
Then there is only one. Then there is only one other person it could belong to.
Yes, and that person is the murderer himself. That's the only logical conclusion.
But Mr. Cochin was the one who was stabbed, sir. Why would Mr. Alba be the one who was bleeding?
But what if during the murder, Mr. Cochin had fought back?
You mean, if before Mr. Alba could kill him, Mr. Cochin managed to wound Mr. Alba?
Yes, and I believe we have a piece of evidence that proves that he was bleeding then. What is this piece of evidence that shows that Mr. Alba was probably bleeding at the time?
This fucking
Alba had
wound!
a wound!
Alba had a wound! Alba had a wound!
Alba had a wound.
Alba had a wound!
Alba had a wound.
Mr. Alba, you bear on your body a great wound.
That was from when Damask 2 attacked me with a pair of scissors!
Yeah,
Vote now in the poll!
and that
We
happened.
gotta get some A's out there.
And that happened way after he was in the dressing room.
Oh, but is that what really happened?
Oh, did Cochin try to fight back?
No,
Yeah, I
he
mean,
failed.
He tried saying Damask 2 was the one that gave him the wound, but it was Cochin.
Oh.
You can manufacture a weapon by smearing blood on it, so I can't just accept that as fact. Shall we try a test, Mr. Alba, and see if the shape of your wound matches the scissors?
Objection! You really are something else, Mr. Edgeworth. Unfortunately, I want to keep you hostage longer. Don't let a single thing slip you by, no matter how insignificant the possibility. I could read slower if you want.
Now, everyone,
me
don't hold
to.
tight. Don't lose hope. The music is still here. The miracle can still happen. You're one to talk, Mr. Alba. You've managed to give the law the slip for 10 years as the smuggling ring's leader. No matter the danger, you can hide every last ounce of fear and anxiety from everyone. And you truly are a one-of-a-kind criminal.
Objection! I am the master of my own fear. Look, here's a medal for it. However, to think that a person such as you could miss such a large thing.
You believe I've overlooked something?
You said that my wound was caused by Mr. Cochin, and that it was caused here in one of the theater's dressing rooms, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Hush! I'd like to point out that it's simply not possible.
Okay.
My wound is a wound, and one that could only have come from a blade. I wonder where you will propose that such a weapon came from.
This theater was packed with security guards. It would have been impossible for anyone to come into this area with a weapon of any sort.
There's a dead body.
Not so fast. Just as Mr. Alpha was able to bring in the alabaster knife in a bouquet, there must have been some other way to sneak in a weapon of some sort. But as long as you can't prove what that other way is... Woo! All your talk about Mr. Cochin stabbing me is pure nonsense.
Hang in there, champ.
So that other way does it. Now I got a case of the giggles. So that other way does exist. You'd better hurry and tell me now.
Ellipses with pleasure.
Ooh.
I
Take
cut the music
bucket.
this
Wait.
time.
What?
This piece of
Impossible.
evidence showed us how Mr. Cochin brought a weapon into the theater.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker. God,
Oh.
this fucking key.
Hey guys! Among law
Hell
enforcement,
yeah.
this piece is known as the Yonagarazu's key.
That key.
That's the key that my father stole from here 7 years ago.
Oh yeah, right, that's our state in this. It is very unique in that it is both a key and a knife. Meaning a key and a blade. First we key, then we blade.
Let's go.
Meaning that under the guise of a key, it could have been easily brought into the theater.
As a blade.
Kingdom Hearts, my only weakness. Keyblades.
You could have exploded the knife that stabbed you.
If it's a pattern, they just repeat after me. Life and death and love and birth and...
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. I couldn't think of lyrics. Therefore, you wiped off the blood and placed it back in Mr. Cochin's pocket. After all, the key itself opened the safe in his office. And inside that safe, there was a document about the Cadopian paper signed by Mr. Cochin. In order to make it look like Mr. Cochin died as the leader of the smuggling ring, you had to make it so that the police were the ones who opened the office safe. All that hard work to save yourself only served to destroy you in the end. Shall we try matching this knife's blade with your wound, Mr. Karis Alban?
Just stab him again. Do it.
Do it again.
Do it.
Do it.
I don't think anyone would object.
Bowing. And that is what some may call the coup de grace.
Oh.
Oh. Impossible! You can't take me down! Swine! All of you swine! Especially Manny Cochin! This is all because of that man's betrayal!
That man's
sure
not
that-
in this game.
That man helped my thinking, actually, so you better watch your mouth.
He sought to steal control of the smuggling ring from me by removing me as ambassador. Which is why he deserved to die while bearing the guilt for all of my crimes for me. That's why I sent out Yatagarasu's card, and how this incident was born. Manny was supposed to be the smuggling ring's leader who was killed by the Yatagarasu. But I had Jesus Christ! Yet another reason! Yet another story that was supposed to play out! Manny's death was supposed to bring everything to a close! And I would have gone away with it too if it weren't for you meddling prosecutors and your detective dog too!
Mr. Alba, I'm afraid there's one more question
No.
I just forgot to
No,
ask.
it's okay. You can study.
Edgeworth, shut up!
You're
You can
good,
let
Edward.
let it sit. He's already admitted. Edgeworth.
It's racking my mind. You have no idea. I just have to get it off my cravat.
Edgeworth, if this leads into another testimony and another thing where we have to introduce more evidence, I'm going to fire you.
Fire me.
Oopsies.
This country's or Alabas, which country's court would you like to face first?
Okay, that's metal.
Either way, it's game over for you.
Ellipses!
Oh my god.
Terrifying.
I don't know if any of that came through.
Oh, it all came through.
It
Congratulations.
did!
Yeah, all
Nice.
of it did.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my
It's
god,
finally
Oh
Ryan.
my
over.
god.
Oh.
It's finally over. Oh, this is it. The big day. Why are we facing his trial? Are we gonna have to prosecute?
That'd be
It's
so
Mr.
fucking
Alva's
funny.
trial today.
Next week, he's scheduled to stand trial in his own country of Alabas.
Ah,
Francisca's heading that one. I suspect she'll be serving a full course of whiplashes at it.
having to face Ms. Von Karma in court right after facing you, sir? What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't even want to think of what that would be like.
Yeah! I don't know what that would be like!
I caught a glimpse of Mr. Alba as he was being escorted into the courthouse. He's pitiful. And boy, he looked about as glum as I do the day before I get my monthly paycheck. Haha. You know, I've been thinking for once. That flight attendant and even Mr. Portsman were all Mr. Alba's secret agents.
Correct. The smuggling ring was a common thread between all of the incidents. Cammy Neal was to provide support during the smuggling ops, using her job as an attendant. And Mr. Portsman was to manipulate trials related to the ring and to end in their favor.
Ugh! Go you airlines, and even the prosecutor's office. No one was safe in the smuggling ring, huh, sir?
I suspect that there are even more members of this ring spread throughout the world.
Yeah, it sounds like such a big op that I can't even begin to imagine what it's like.
What is it, detective?
Oh, nothing. Just come to think of it. Mr. Ernest Almano's trial is also scheduled for later today, sir.
The only thing I'm guilty of is W's! I'm aware of that. Mr. Amano's been working with the smuggling ring for now over 10 years. He's used the Amano and various connections worldwide to assist the ring. But all of that has come to an end, as his conglomerate is now undergoing harsh scrutiny. I owe Mr. Amano a debt of gratitude, but he must pay his debt to society.
Well, with the arrest of both Mr. Alba and Mr. Amano, I guess that about wraps up the KG8 incident as well, huh?
I suppose so. The real killer in the KG8 incident 10 years ago was Manny Cochin. And 7 years ago, the killer in the second KG8 incident was Mac Rell. Those two facts are unshakable truths. However, it seems that there are a lot of effort with putting to hiding these and other truths from us. And I will expose it all at the trials today.
You're solving cases left and right today, aren't you, sir?
In like 2-3 days, yes. CCU and Dead Man. Perhaps now, these two brave souls who tried to make the truth known can rest in peace. That is funny.
That's crazy.
By the way, I received some gifts from Ambassador Polino. shrimp, crab, beef. I don't really need any of these, so I'm giving them to you.
What? Seriously, sir?
Oh, that go hard in his ramen.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I don't think I want them anymore. The way you're holding them, don't tell me they're just coupons, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, have you not read the paper recently? Ever since the two countries became Catopia again in 1 week, its economy has changed.
Really?
And it seems that Ambassador Polino has reaped a few benefits of his own from it.
Oh yeah.
He has been announced as the official ambassador of the newly unified Catopia. Who the fuck are you?
Long, maybe? But what a pity. Oh.
Oh. Ah, what a pity.
Okay.
Even though every item he sent is a treasure, you don't seem all that interested. Well, if you don't want them, I can give them. If you don't want them, I can give them to my lovely assistant Kay.
Oh, wait! That's not what I said! So, Mr. Edgeworth, let me have them, sir, please! Actually, come to think of it, where is Kay? How come she's still not here? I'm stupid, you see.
Hey, you've got to be more alert than that.
Ew!
I can't believe he didn't notice. I was even mimicking Mr. Edgeworth's voice for a bit. I'm gonna go back and mimic that, actually. Oh, but what a pity. Even though every item he sent is a treasure, you don't seem all that interested. Well, if you don't want them, I can give them to my lovely assistant Kay. See, just like that. It was perfect, right?
Spot. That is spot on. It's almost like you've done this before.
Yeah.
I totally didn't notice you, or realize that voice was you. Lamji says, ferocious love blooms with each new spring.
Agent Lei, a pleasant
What's up,
surprise to
bitches?
see you here.
It's been a long time since I set foot in a courthouse, but I wasn't going to miss watching the guy who screwed up my country finally get what's coming to him. Well, that and something else. I want to see you in action in court.
Is that so, Agent Lei?
We flushed out all the counterfeit. Woo, I'm tired. We flushed out all the counterfeit bills, so Zhang Fa is finally at peace again. It's all thanks to you. So I just want to say, thanks. God rest your soul.
Wow, I never thought I'd see the day old Wolf. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day old Wolfie says thanks to Mr. Edgeworth. God bless your soul.
I should be the one thanking you, Agent Lei. If you hadn't negated Mr. Alba's extraterritorial rights, I would not have been able to bring him to trial. I believe the victory belongs to the both of us in this case.
Ellipses. A shared victory, huh? Look, don't get me wrong. I'll still never forgive you, prosecutors. I clearly have baggage that I need to unpack in the second game. Please invite me back to the second game. I'm begging you to invite me back to the second game. I have zero interest in that truth thing you talk about in court, but maybe I'll get it in the second game. I've always done things my own way, and that's not about to change. Got that?
I see. Well, I believe you should follow your own creed when you do your job.
Yeah. And if there's ever someone your precious truth can't catch, feel free to sit around and cry about it all you want. But as for me, I'm going to get that person no matter what.
Alright. It's about time for the trial to start. I'll see you later, maybe in the second game.
Oh, definitely the second game, but dinner at 6, right? Uh-huh. I'll be watching your performance from the gallery. I'm looking forward to this.
I wouldn't be opposed.
I prepared a whole ton of ticker tape for today's victory, sir.
Oh my god, it's so canon!
I hope there's,
It's canon, baby.
I hope there's some around when Mr. Edgeworth wins.
The fucking betting, dude.
Hope you've got enough, because I'm gonna go call my men up as well.
Oh my god, let's go!
A modest amount of ticker tape goes a long way.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
Oh my god, the game.
The scene shifts to the courtroom, and the final act of the long tale begins.
All right. Oh.
The legend of the great thief Yoda Grostin. It's a story of those who chose to dedicate their lives into pursuit of the truth.
It goes at its own speed.
Prosecutors are those who seek a guilty verdict for the defendants they meet. And to that end, you have no choice but to win by any means necessary. The creed was forced on me since I was young. However, I no longer seek to loss all of the prosecutors who the wrong. And that is because, here we go, I'm in the court, baby.
Wouldn't it be so pog if Phoenix just went up there?
I was thinking the same fucking thing.
Oh, whoops.
I feel though it's been a lifetime since I stepped foot in one. And today, no more than any other day, I do feel the fight within me. Objection! Holy shit!
Yay! Yes.
We
Okay.
did it.
There's gonna be cameos, right? Just,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh shit! I don't know how her voice goes. I don't know. Oh. I'm really in Mr. Edgeworth's debt for the other day. Thanks to him, I'm still free to serve in the friendly blue skies. Oh, so about my suitcases. I've been selling them on the internet, and they've become a real sensation. Thanks to the praise the art world has lavished on my work as being truly postmodern. The airline has chosen me to design their new line of Go You jumbo jets. Just think, someday you will be able to take a ride in my pink-walled, yellow-seated jet.
Oh my.
Good
Oh
for
boy,
her.
here we go.
Oh, this guy. Oh,
He's
right.
dead! Edgeworth found that rudeness of a rude man. Because of him, my time and my money is wasted. But more importantly, I received a more fantastic treasure recently. The prima donna statue of the Principality of Cotopia. This weighs a bit light in my hand, but the Ambassador Polino is most generous.
Good for him.
I think he gave him the replica.
It's funny time, bitch. We finally caught Agent Hicks's killer, and I was able to witness Mr. Albus' teary eyes. It feels good to finally bring everything to a close. I received another offer from Interpol to work another case in cooperation with them. However, the Cadopian courts await. Cadopia's air is supposed to be very fresh, so my VIP should find new vigor there.
See you in the next game.
Is it gonna be Meekins or Kay?
Oh.
I can't tell.
Probably Meekins, yeah.
This little patrolman has been fired as of today, sir. I thought it was safe since we found the gun I had dropped. But I hadn't noticed that I had dropped my police badge too. I guess what really broke the camel's back was that I couldn't find my badge. My little life has suddenly tripped into a dark black hole, sir. I think I'll go to the courthouse and file a complaint with Ruffles, man.
Aww.
Ooh.
Who's next? Emma!
Emma!
Let's go.
Buzz buzz.
I was actually hoping to talk with Mr. Edgeworth a bit more than I did, but I've got to get going and return to Europe. I gotta leave this game. I've still got a long way to go and a lot of stuff to study there. Next time I help Mr. Edgeworth on a case, I'm gonna do it as a real forensic scientist. I'm sure he's gonna need all the help I can give him, scientifically.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Woo.
Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz!
Buzz buzz.
Godspeed, you little fly.
I like that they're preparing us for who's gonna talk.
Yeah.
Because the kidnapping was staged, I was let off easy. But I won't be going outside much anytime soon, but that's really okay. The only prison I'm forever trapped in is the Cage of Love! The guard down at the detention center. Well, when he's on guard duty. He has such a cold look in his eyes, just like that prosecutor. Stop it, Lauren! When will you ever learn to stop being a prisoner of love?
Shout out to the detention center guy.
Yeah, yo.
Oh yeah! Good for him.
Gumshoe!
Oh, it's my time, baby. Oh,
Or
it's my
the
time.
Oh,
Yes, It appears there are all sorts of drama that takes place outside of the courtroom. Since we judges are here day in and day out, I've only heard a few rumors, but apparently Mr. Edgeworth teamed up with a thief and became a detective. Maybe I should team up with a bailiff and try to become a lawyer or something.
Mhm.
Anything's possible.
Ace Attorney Investigations Judge.
Judge.
Iconic.
Here he comes.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wait, that'll
No,
be
it's Maggie.
I was Maggie, right? I think.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
totally.
you're absolutely Maggie. This is going on forever.
Woo! I barely escaped death yet again.
Yeah, but boy, were we lucky to have Mr. Edgeworth help us out, huh?
Yeah, but because I lost the key, I got fired from my security job guard.
Don't let it get you down, Maggie. You still got me.
You're right, sir. I won't be sad. I'm gonna pick myself up and get through this. I wonder what my next job should be. Ooh, this is actually kind of fun.
Security job
Hell yeah.
guard. Damn it.
Yeah. No,
You guys-
Maggie
no,
would
no,
say that.
excellent.
Maggie would. Security job guard. Let's go.
Wow.
Why not come to Cadopia for your summer vacation? We have coupons aplenty. Right now, our embassy is proud to present our Let's Investigate a Murder show. Capitalize on it. Although recreating that particular case has created a few small fires of its own. Then we had a few problems with the fire marshals, but the next event will be great. It'll be an attraction entitled Capture the Yatagarasu. Of course, I hope to enlist Kay's help in creating our latest attraction.
Ooh.
That rules.
Woof.
I wonder
This
if
is an
the-
8-hour
I wonder-
stream.
I wonder if the attraction is as long as this.
Oh, here we go! I can't believe that Mindy ditched me and went to Japan. But it's okay, because that's how I met Mira. We're planning to go to Paris soon and start a business. We're going to sell blue ocean dogs. They'll sell like hotcakes, hot dogs for sure. A blue hot dog and a blue bun, I guarantee will turn your over your tongue and your face blue. I know I'm not really the type to work a lot or at all, really, but oh, so I noticed that I really haven't seen the guy in the blue suit at all recently. I wonder what's up. Well, the next time we meet, I'm sure I'm gonna make him eat one of my dogs. Yeah, there you go. One day, I don't know.
Larry calling his best friend the guy in the blue suit.
The guy in the blue suit. Yeah, fuck that guy.
The way that my brain went, me?
Is it me? No, it's me. I gave testimony in court today as a member of the Yatagarasu. Yo, Mr. Bad. You look well, all things considered. By the way, have you noticed that elements within the ring have begun moving? All my two faves. They're probably fighting over who should succeed, over who should be the next boss. Although, to be honest, I wish I could forget I'd ever heard of that smuggling ring. Langji says, thoroughly bite the poisonous snake from head to tail. No one runs afoul of the law and escapes this wolf's fangs. I'll get you all yet! Ah, youth. When did I become so old, I wonder? I've begun noticing the gray hairs in my beard more. I'm thinking of retiring my mirror. Also, I'm out of glow for some reason.
Down to the reflection! We got
Wendy! Oh, she's probably gonna speak very fast.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking-
I was the pink princess and the pink badger all in the span of 2 days. Talk about busy. But it's alright, because I got a letter from my beloved Edgy Poo. Please take care of your hip. And when you wish to speak, first take off your headpiece. What does he mean by the last statement? It's not like I enjoy being under a headpiece every time I see him. It's been an alien, then some creepy fuzzy pink animal, and then I was the pink princess, a great hero of justice. But ever since I was a young man, I could be spotted stylish hat on my head all the right around. Now maybe I wear my own costume or something. Just sounds like a terrible idea.
Good work, as
Oh,
usual.
Iconic.
Roll.
Woo! The last time question mark?
Where's Kay? Oh, there they
For
are.
old Wendy?
A little post-credit scene.
Woo! I feel so much better now that the trial's over. Finally. And as always, your legal prowess was top-notch, sir.
Yeah, and nothing beat the look on Mr. Alba's face when you revealed the ring's secrets. I was amazed. You're like a totally different person when you step into a courtroom.
Mr. Edgeworth is always 10 times fiercer in court.
Based on the information Mr. Alba offered up, they've begun large-scale operations to clear up the rest of the ring, which I'm happy to leave to Francisca and Agent Long.
So, what are your plans now, Kay?
Oh, well, we've taken care of the creep who killed my father, so I'm not sure. Hey, I know. Maybe I'll just keep on being Mr. Edgeworth's assistant.
Are you still trying to steal my job, pal?
Just kidding. I can't steal something so important to you, Gummy.
Oh, what a relief.
Okay,
That's my name. Yeah.
even after all that's happened, are you still planning to become a great thief?
Of course. But I don't want to tarnish the legend of the noble Yatagarasu. So I'm going to hold off on doing anything until I make a tight 3-person team of my own.
Nice. A 3-person team?
A 3-person team of young beauties the same age as me, if possible. I'm gonna be like totally spies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
With those criteria, I highly doubt you'll find 2 other people you need.
My father chose to fight for the truth. I think that's what was so noble about him. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, the only things I will ever steal are the truths that have been hidden away. I'm gonna work extra hard to make a world where the Yatagarasu isn't needed.
Let's both try for such a future.
Well, I guess it's time for me to get going.
I see.
Kay, keep your chin up and stay strong, okay? And don't be a stranger.
Kian's on.
Let's see, I need someone who's good at science and some kind of spirit medium. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be sure to break the lock on the window and sneak in.
If you could, I'd appreciate if you came in through the building's front door.
It's okay, Mr. Edgeworth. The lock on my window at home has been broken for forever.
Oh, one last thing before I go. Let's take a group picture, just the 3 of us.
Yeah, a commemorative photo. Every big case has to end with one.
Ellipses. No.
Bitch,
Hey, why not?
don't tell me you're camera shy, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, of course not, detective.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm taking the picture now. Hey, come back here.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't run away from this, sir.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe! Stop that! I can't be seen doing that!
Okay, I'm totally taking it now. Say cheese!
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 And thus the long tale of the KG8 incident came to a close.
A long tail.
They saw the demise of a smuggling ring and the birth of a little great thief.
Aw.
But there is a little time to rest and relax. For I am eager to tackle the investigation into a new case. The rest of the reason for my eagerness is I want to pursue the truth and I want to believe in the strength of those who use the power of the law for good. As someone who has chosen to live my life as a prosecutor, that is my new creed.
Aww. Oh, that's so cute! Look at them!
Yay!
Let's go!
Ah!
That's so cute, dude.
Love it.
This game was so fun.
Yeah.
Definitely very flawed. But man,
Yep.
when it hits, it really hits.
I'm telling you, I had this moment.
Ooh, we got a
Hell
gallery.
yeah. Alright,
Yeah, we can
Oh,
call it
man.
quits here.
yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. If you want to
Yeah.
dip now, I can like just do the intro if any of you need to dip. Or I can
Oh.
do the outro. So
I just want to say this was fun. Definitely, yeah, not gonna be in my top game, I don't think, of the series. But I had a lot of fun this last case. I don't know what
Yeah.
you're all talking about, but I think it's because of Alba and his medals. That was a lot of fun. So
I will say Alba, like, before the stream, I didn't really care for. Your performance of Alba, like, really kind of shot him up for me.
Yeah.
You made me actually care about Alba.
Yeah.
Yay! Let's go! Don't you feel sorry for me, Edgeworth?
No, not quite. Oh man. I think I have a greater appreciation for this game as well. There's our Proto Badger. Again, don't know if it's the strongest game we've played. I don't think so, but I think it's a good Ace Attorney game, and I don't think there's a single bad Ace Attorney game out there.
I
so.
agree.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I guess there was. It kind of confirms that there was a reason why I never replayed it. I'm like, yeah. Like by myself, it was like, eh. With friends, obviously, it was great, but I don't see myself playing this again by myself.
That's totally fair.
I kind of feel. But with you guys, it made it a really fun journey.
Yeah. Yes. Any of you need to dip right now, feel free to. I'm gonna do like a little outro and like explain the next planned streams or all that stuff. Yeah.
Alrighty.
So go sleep if you got it.
I
will
guess
head
I
up
will.
with Nana.
Alright, bye-bye, Van.
Bye,
Have a
Van.
good night.
Bye,
Later,
Van.
Ben. Thank you for joining us for the ending
Yeah,
there.
thanks for joining us.
Hell yeah! Thank you for inviting me.
Of course.
It was
Hell
fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
I hope to do this again soon.
Hell yeah.
The funny thing is, Dan Bop and I have no idea.
Yeah, no idea.
What?
I'm the only one
Oh,
with info on Investigations 2 out of like I guess the main 3 squad, so I will be heading the casting. Oh, I'll probably get like buffoon help for
Hell
that.
yeah!
Yeah. Let's see. Next stream, we finish this game. We're not gonna be starting 2 for I think about a month, right?
I think until June, honestly. Sorry,
Yeah.
everyone.
All Gucci, all good.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be gone the 14th to 28th. So yeah, I don't know if you want to do some like a one-off or like a celebration or something silly next Wednesday, but I guess if we're starting after I get back, that would be June 4th.
Okay, yeah, we could totally.
So,
Or even actually, when is? Oh, I can't pull up my calendar. Hold on. What day is the 4th? Is that like the following
That's a Wednesday. Yeah. I mean, again, we could add more days. We should probably discuss that later.
Yeah,
but
we
if
can-
we're just sticking to Wednesdays for right now, then it would be June 4th.
pay attention to the events, basically.
Yeah.
But point is, it'll be on a bit of a hiatus until the next few weeks. So
Yeah, but when we come back, Ace Attorney Investigation 2 is starting in June, so mark your calendar.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Any one-off streams, we'll let you know ahead of time. We'll figure that out. We do not have a plan
Yeah.
right now.
There's no plan.
No
this
plan.
is the plan. This is the case.
This is the entire plan. Oh my god.
Yeah.
8
Oh, feel free to stream without me for if you're doing like sly races or anything while I'm gone.
Okey-doke.
Gotcha, no.
Alright, well,
Okay.
yeah, go sleep. Everyone go sleep. I'ma end stream. I'll do my plugs and I'll end stream.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thank you everyone who like stayed here for the entire time. You are real ones.
Mhm.
I'm gonna see
Make
if I
sure to use your. Oh yeah,
Oh sorry, I was gonna see if I can raid into anyone.
gotcha. You actually yes, use your extraterritorial rights to raid into another streamer. That's right.
Oh,
That's exactly
yes.
what you do.
Uh,
Oh, let's see.
My problem is I don't know which one of my people who's live that you follow, so I don't know.
Yeah. I might raid into Folsey. He's starting FF13 too, which is
Oh,
not
hell
a,
yeah.
which is not a game I play. So I'll probably just like raid and dash. But like, you raid over to him.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let me.
Yeah, Fulsy's cool.
Yeah. Where is it? Folsey. Folsey Fantasy 15. Okay. Let me read over. Raid Folsey Fantasy 15. That's not 15, that's 15. Yeah, that's it for us today. I'm so tired. I'm probably gonna watch some Malcolm in the Middle and then sleep.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's been a long one.
I gotta finish. What do you call it? Oh wait, he might wait.
Malcolm in the
His-
Middle.
Sorry, his stream might be just over. Hold on.
I got no way. No.
I just glanced
No.
over.
He's ending it?
I think
no,
so.
Foolsy.
From the closed
Dang.
captions, it looks like. Oh, that's such a shame.
No, Foolsy.
No.
Okay, well let's just say no. Let's just say no raid. I just want to sleep.
Okay, we raid ourselves. Let's go.
We raid ourselves.
Yeah,
Raid
we're
yourself.
self-raiders, dude.
All right, you've all been stellar, stupendous, wonderful, and incredible. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Boy.